Hello, everyone. Been a while since I've done one of these. That's a big sippy already. Ambitious today, aren't we? Alright. That big sippy was sent, like, a couple milliseconds after I went live. And another one. Cool. Ah. Oh, I don't have a construction permit. I just stole this hard hat from someone. I just set my water bottle down. I hope you know that. Fine. Small sippy done. Alright, let's play some games. Neko's playing Open TTD today. And a Wawa. Alright, at least I don't have to pick up my water bottle to do that one. Oh, Wawa. Alright, let's start with some games today. What lobbies do we have open today? Darendelle is... Dandrade? It's Dandrade. I really misspelled that one. Let's hop into Eri 5, Leston. It's on Relas, but we can fix that. Wait for some people to join in so this map vote actually, like, works, and then it doesn't just, like, immediately get annihilated by, no people. Yay! Get us off Relas. More redeems. Didn't I put that on a... didn't I put that on a cooldown? I swear. Alright. Ah. Spy Eye rocking the new badge that Tetha sent me in a DM. And also running Free Bob's Fent House. Cool. Well, that's an interesting start to things. I'm gonna wait for my team to select fleets. See what everyone's playing. It's our tourney's team badge? Incredible. Wait, what tournament? Is this, Dramus' tournament? Who? Wait, what? I'm confused. Which tournament is this? Dramus' okay, yeah. I had to put like 20 minutes on GIMP to get under the file size limit. It is a JPEG, yes. Question. Probably a stupid question. Is this a cap fleet? Yeah, no, it's not a cap fleet. Okay. I'm gonna get sent to the cap dimension, aren't I? I'm supposed to begin. Oh my gosh. How did these... I could have sworn I put a cooldown on these. Oh, and a big one, too. Ah. Alright. You know what to do to join the VC. And in a Wawa. You broke my fucking redeem queue. It's stuck loading. How did... Oh my god. Okay, fine. A Wawa and a small sippy. I'm gonna have to change that to have a cooldown, because, oh my god, you just spamming it. A Wawa. You actually broke it. You actually broke it. It's stuck loading. How the fuck? I'm gonna have to fucking refresh this page, aren't I? Okay, now it's working. There we go. Do I have to go... Do I have to, like... Hang on. I'm gonna have to fucking go into my fucking redeems and modify things live. Where the fuck even are they? Here they are. Here we go. What's the cooldown on small sippy? Gah! Oh, that needs to be fixed. No, don't want to do that. Don't mistype the cooldown and make it 20 hours long. Whoops, accidentally fat-fingered a second number button there. Okay, the redeem should be fixed now that I can't get spammed. I don't even know if those ones are the one. Fine, I'll do it again. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Welcome to the staff for ERP. Oh, great, now my fucking Twitch chat's broken. It's not scrolling properly now. Ah, great. I'm gonna blame Twitch for this.
Wait, so is that a cat fleet?
No, it's a Frank blob.
Okay, we are fucked.
Look, it's blue. It's blues. They're not gonna bring monitors. No one fucking brings monitors, so like we just auto win.
If we're doing this,
No one. Oh my god, they're gonna. Oh, it's televised. They're gonna bring fucking monitors now, and we're gonna lose, and I'm gonna blame you for this.
No, they are. No. I'll clutch. Don't worry.
You will now, huh?
well, you know,
I'll use the power of
Will
Freak
you?
Bob's vent house.
Please never say that again.
It can't be worse than Oh, what did I call one of the missiles for one of the tourney fleets? Oh yeah, Freak Bob's vent needle.
Jesus Christ. Your tourney team appears to have a theme.
Yeah, it's amazing.
oh, we're doing this. Okay. Do I really want to be frontline?
Yes, get
Or I
in the
could
Axfords.
That, or I could do something really funny.
Get in the
Hold on.
Axfords, Dragon.
No, don't do this to me.
You will take the slop and you'll take the meat slop and you will like it.
Okay, at least I have like Greedfords, which is like better.
I mean, Axfords are your favorite, right?
Yeah, but I want to play my beams.
No. Oh god, what is this?
Oh no, we are not doing Solar.
No.
You have no idea how much I struggled to get this lobby off Rolas when we first loaded it up. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
Not again.
Don't make me play Sloplar.
Scape, you don't have the required amount of beam BDs for Cat Fleet.
Oh,
We're gonna
fuck.
lose now.
Fine.
Good
You want me to...
pod.
No, you can play it. We're
Hang
not
on.
trying anyways.
Where is... Fine. You want me to fucking bring this? Do you want me to bring the fucking ANS Cat Fleet slop? I will bring the ANS
Yeah,
Cat
there you
Fleet
go.
slop.
Bring
We're
the
sloppy,
slop.
dude. This is what we are.
More slop. Yeah, we need more slop. Not Relas! No! I struggled to make it not Relas. We are not going to Relas. Oh my god.
He didn't take the hint the first time, it looks like.
I don't want to go to Relas. I don't want to go to Relas. We hate 5v percentage.
What even is that?
Someone had their shift key held. How the fuck did you have your shift key held for the second 5 but not the first one?
Spy Eye?
Are they dead? That typo fucking
Oh,
killed
sorry. It's I forgot I was on speak to push to speak.
Oh my god.
I
It's
don't-
because
This
there's
man! He wants more 5v5.
He's gonna he's gonna go through all of them. Jesus. Sorry, we
there's
thought...
a bunch of
Can we
loud
kick
music
this
playing
man?
outside my window, so
Yeah, what if we just
where
kick
the
them?
fuck are you?
I'm at my dorm.
Who is... Huh.
It's for the sports events. They always have their
The
super loud
The sports events.
You know, like
The non-descriptive...
soccer and whatever.
The
mean, I don't-
non-descriptive sports events. I sure love
I don't know
those.
what they're doing, but it's one of them probably.
I can't wait to view this lovely game of sports on my television.
Actually, you know what? I think the noise suppression can get it.
It seems to
There
be
you
getting
go.
it for me. We'll know we'll know whether or not I can hear the music if I suddenly get my channel taken down for
Oh,
copyright
yeah.
infringement. Speaking of that random Terratech stream I did Thursday night, there's a section of it when I was playing War on the Sea. There's a random like 2-minute section in the War on the Sea bit where the audio gets muted because Twitch identified like music that didn't belong to me or something, which is weird considering that War on the Sea's music is not copyrighted. I genuinely have no idea what happened. The War on the Sea, I got eviscerated for playing War on the Sea on stream. It's over. GG.
Yeah, should have just played Nub.
I should have just played Neb.
I'm gonna have to play center because like I'm practically the only front line.
I'm LARPing as Voxel, so I'll go for Epoch.
Oh yeah, Epoch, yeah.
Why do I not see 5 Beam DDs on my screen right now? Sorry, Notes. I do not subscribe to the cat fleet slop that ANS has fallen into. I play my own fleets. In
It's
parentheses,
fun.
bad fleets.
So we can blame you for losing. Got it.
I am the cat
yeah,
player. I am the cat player. You always blame me for losing. This just happens.
Cat player
Well,
is always at
exactly.
fault.
But since you're not really trying as a cat player by not bringing meta, it's like even if it's not your
Exactly.
fault, it's still your fault.
Exactly, right? Like, I'm
You
just
have
wondering
to
right
play
now.
meta in our stream. Or your stream, not our stream. I'm not.
Are you? Oh wow, you're taking credit for my stream now, huh? Wow. Okay. I see how it
Don't you
is.
know what I've done for you to get the head
You've given,
viewers?
yeah, you've given me a bunch of really funny clips. That's your contribution.
Yep, that's.
If only
Where's my
Tasty,
cut?
if only Tasty were here, we could have we could make another bit.
see some ships.
Where's my cut of all that juicy Twitch
Fascinating.
money?
I see some ships. Who could have guessed that our enemy is bringing ships? Not me.
I could have never.
Oh, what's on A? Is that like a pentabrick?
I saw
Or the
three
A-Warn.
ships. I saw 3 ships. Like,
Okay,
3
I'm
ship
good.
players.
I win. GG.
I think it was.
There's gonna be a
one small
pentabrick, and you're gonna just
medium.
have like you're just gonna be fucked.
I'll just dodge.
I have my trusty team to help me out. I'm sure.
Yeah, sure.
I can totally rely on them.
Yeah. Your trusty team.
Should I bring this in the tournament?
Our singular levy with no chat box.
It's fine. We'll win.
Yeah.
All right, you clear E for me, and I'm gonna take it. All right, now to fix all of you, radar. No, you keep your radar on. Go to point you, radar off. There we go. Okay. Ooh, Elon track. Fancy.
Oh, no wonder why this man has a 3k levy. He brought Elon CWAX.
Yep, Jover.
I can confidently say there's something on the them.
Okay, yes, I do have a parallax on this. Oh wait, why is this a front line?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean
There's
by
my
this?
parallax. No, it's fine.
Don't worry, we have our trusty team to help us.
No, okay, I'm not that incompetent at fleet building. There's the
Not
proper
that incompetent.
sensors.
What are those? What are those, by the way? Sensors?
I got a spyglass and a
Those-
parallax. There's bullseyes, and I think that's it. That's like all I need.
Mm-hmm,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm being spotted. They probably have LRT.
Who... Wait, our Elon doesn't have ID on those? Huh. Well, I mean, like,
That
we have a bunch of fucking Elite tracks in, like, the first 30 seconds of this match. I'm assuming they probably have early warning. What the fuck is that under the map? Hello?
That's like
Whoa.
Where are you going?
What?
What is that? Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna go kill that thing.
yeah. What is that?
Mods!
Oh, it's probably like a Ruddle.
Probably trying to
can-
flank under. No, I'm already.
I
I'm
can
already
go
sending
after
something.
it
I'm already
once,
sending.
Can't summon
um,
more.
I'm already sending my attack dogs after it. Go kill that thing at E so I can take E. Spy Eye, vaporize the E capper.
Butcher that. I think that's okay. It's like a pair of things. Oh, there's a lot of things actually.
They're spaceships. They're fighters under the map, not tracks, huh? How bizarre. I have no
I
idea.
think 1990 has an escort. I think that's what it is.
Why the fuck did you give the rocket shuttle a fighter escort?
Well, obviously, so it doesn't get attacked. Duh.
Are these just craft under the map? Oh wait, no. 6432 is
yeah,
something.
No, you're firing at something physical on E. Like, that is a real thing that exists. And
Yeah,
so
that's a
is-
shuttle.
And likely so is the other two things, considering that they're spotting me. Unless it's a halberd for some reason. That'd be tech. I'm repositioning my thingies to do some things.
I am. How? I'm locked. What the hell?
A cello, maybe,
I think
somewhere?
it's.
Oh, yeah, from
Oh.
above. Yeah, maybe you should worry about that thing that's currently shooting at
Yep.
Boy Wife. Those do appear to be liners.
Why do they have lighters there?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, don't worry. It's
Here, I'll go and like do something.
Jammers are
about
working.
it.
Continue to kill the things at E so I can take E, and it would be really funny if we denied E. Oh
Don't
my
worry,
god.
Oh, we
you're
did.
fine. We don't have
Fucking
monitors. You're fine.
denied E. Incredible. Track
Pretty
6432 might still... Oh, wait, no. Both of them might still be live. They're not on the point anymore, which is why we're denying it, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna go sacrifice this capper for nothing. You know, like you do.
yeah, 1980. What the fuck is happening to?
What are all these bombers doing on
Oh.
the map? Like, genuinely, what's going on? That fucking Ruddle under the map still has fighter escort. Like, what is this? What is going on?
This man. Okay, he brought a 3K levy, but he has no fighters. What
Why
do
would
the
you bring
bombers have?
fighters? Why would you bring fighters? Fighters are useless.
I just assumed because it's a 3K levy with like no chaff, so like
Yeah, it's
maybe
likely
the
a Ruddle.
fighters?
It's likely a Ruddle. I got a Ruddle at E here. It's already killed, but they probably got Ruddles around the map, so just be advised.
no, the liners are fast. What will I ever do?
Me when the
I
ships
need to
specifically
finish
designed
off?
to be fast are fast.
Whoa, no way.
I shouldn't do
It's
that.
fucking wild. That's some wild shit right there. I really don't
Very
like
good.
the massive swarms of fighters that are just randomly around the map. Can we like fucking deal with that?
Yeah, the one time ANS doesn't. Oh, I got rockets on gun
Yeah, fascinating.
3. That's a Ruddle.
From that range? Rockets from that range? More likely than you think.
yeah, apparently.
I think we found one of their blue players then. That was
I'm
some
not
of it.
sure. What paint scheme? It's red with the OSP symbol. Who was that? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's
why I-
probably one of the new players. I'm gonna move
Can
to
you help
support.
vaporize these Ruddles for me, please?
Yeah. Just dodge the rockets
mean,
and I'll
like, I
pop them
don't-
up.
Oh, I'm stationary. Why am I stationary?
No, you're not.
Oh, we're
GG.
fine. Evidently. Okay, he's mine. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Believe in you, get out of there.
What the fuck?
We don't even have A yet.
No one has A yet. Is there even anything overlooking A? You know what? Fuck it. I'm sacrificing something for A. I genuinely do not know
Actually, now
what.
that I think about it, what did they bring?
Who knows?
It looks like the Ruddles aren't going for E.
Probably because you're there.
Yeah.
Escape.
I'm
I
gonna.
wasn't
You want me to
looking.
go
It's
after
fine. It's fine. I'm just that good apparently.
rocket accuracy? Be
Oh,
like,
They're
those are
charging me.
duels.
They're rushing me down. This
Oh.
isn't fair. They're not allowed to do that. Hang on.
I have to do something.
What is that? Those are 100mm bombers.
Oh
Firing
shit!
at
100 mil bombers.
engineering.
Oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
No, they're firing at the sundial.
They're firing at the sun.
What the fuck?
Run, Pantheon, run, run!
Is
this the tech you don't see?
He's got a gun. Fucking run!
I don't know, man. I could see it quite well.
That. Okay,
Marauders are gonna be pushing me. It looks like.
Shit. Hello. I sure love it when my defender initially starts firing fucking backward. What the fuck was that?
Engineering's just okay.
I don't
Those are 3-liners.
Defender
Whoa.
locks in, evidently.
What are those?
It's
looks
fine.
like
I can mop them up pretty easily.
Plasma 250.
Okay, so they have a track 7848 going. Boxer is likely another Ruddle of some kind. I'm moving into position to deal with that. They've got a squadron of 4 bombers up. I think those are the 100 mil ones. They've wasted all of their ammo trying to shoot down a fucking CWAC. So I feel pretty confident with my ability to live right now. This is what a fascinating game so far. Me when the
Yeah, it's
enemy
probably
doesn't...
dead because just mag deaded. I don't know about 4003.
Me when the enemy just doesn't contest me on the caps and I just get things for free.
Are they gonna try? What are those bombers doing? Oh, they
I
have
have no
Mass Strider.
idea.
Fascinating.
They are going for my beamstone. Hello.
Did they just waste all their...
I
Oh, no, those are
genuinely
might be
do
new.
not know what the hell is going on. Is that real? Yeah, you're a real ship. What the fuck are you doing there? The bombers... Their bombers are hard burning into our backline. Where the fuck are they fucking withdrawing? Where the hell are you going? Oh, that's a DC.
The fuck?
That's a DC, it looks like.
100.
Ah! Peter!
100
Peter, the line ship's
whack.
here. Peter, the line ship's here at A. Hello.
What do you mean?
What the fuck?
He's just there.
What is happening?
Well, I'm gonna fucking beam it now.
Fuck out of here before I start getting.
This is the
plasma.
tech you don't see.
Evidently, the tech you don't see is to just get beamed for free. Who has me target locked? Who the fuck does target? Oh, it's the bombers. Okay.
We're reading you. Aye, aye, full burn.
Liner on A Gambit, please. I want to shoot at them.
Share me gambit.
Lock achieved.
Exactly.
Receiving.
What the fuck? Was that a There's no way. Was that a halberd shuttle decoy?
Receiving.
There's no way. I shot it with RPF and the track disappeared. There's no fucking way, right?
This is truly the tech you don't see.
Please tell me that's not what that was.
Is this tech? Me when I don't have to do anything for the entire game.
Are my missiles still hot launch? Oh shit, they're still hot launch. Oh no, it's gonna rock PD. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Escape!
I know. I was fucking doing something.
I believe in you. Oh, those are. What are those seekers?
Who the fuck knows? Fucking act, Arad. Stop! You don't have to be him. He's already fucked. Alright, well, this one's a fucking fascinating one. Can you not go for Boxer, please? Can you not drop torpedoes on me, please? Oh, shit, my defender's not an arc. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. They still... Where are
Jam
they
3
going?
has problems approaching. The Marauders are pushing out.
Oh, look at that. The Marauders are here.
Jam 3?
Mom said it's my turn to
Jam
get
3
damaged.
Jam 3 is fucking somehow alive. I don't really know how.
Dodge now, please.
Dialing in, Commander.
It's
Hey,
fine.
goalkeeper, wanna fucking do something?
Moving out.
Yes, Commander. Receiving. Course laid in.
Detach. They're taking B. Don't worry about that.
Dodge the plasma! Jesus Christ.
I love it when my ships ignore my heading command. Where the fuck are you going?
Okay, carrier players locking in, maybe. Please, tell me.
Oh, it's
Oh,
S2
that guy's a
gaming.
lot of S2. Oh my god. They have flak, though.
It's
Those
not enough.
might actually
It's
win.
not enough.
No, it's not enough.
It's not enough.
Yes! Finally, I can push!
Taking fire. What can we do for you, Commander?
Wait, which one am I beaming? The one that just got missiled? No.
Yeah, 5106 is the one
Fucking
that got missed, I
hit
think.
something. Not that. Oh my god.
Yeah, 5106 is the one that got...
My beamstones are actually just fucking ignoring me right now. Can you like actually do something, please? Or nah, are you just gonna be stupid?
Course laid in.
Oh, televised just DC'd.
Receiving.
Gunavised. Oh my god.
Initiating attack. We'll get it
Oh
done.
god, the Ruddle Swarm is here.
Receiving. Understood. We're en route. Spike.
The Ruddles! The Ruddles! The Ruddles have a fucking blackjack on them!
Who does
Now this
that?
is the tech you don't see.
The enemy has engaged.
No!
I guess I have to RF
The
I
Ruddle
guess I have to
Swarm.
RFP the
They
shuttles.
all have blackjacks on them. What the hell?
Understood. Engaging the enemy. Receiving. We're on our way.
Key to the Ruddles. The Ruddles are here.
Receiving.
It's very evident to me. Looks like 5106 is dead. That's something I don't have to worry about now.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Which fucking
Carrier
liner am I
player.
even shooting at anymore?
Commander.
I don't know. Carrier players locking in really hard though. Look at that.
We hear you, Command.
Okay, yeah.
Look
those
at all
dead.
that free damage.
There's so many fucking like tracks around. They're all Ruddles, aren't they?
Course laid in. Jammer online.
Oh my
Someone
god, they're
finally
all
New
did
fucking.
players resisting
They're all
the
Ruddles.
urge to play all Ruddles.
Hold on, I'm gonna start moving over there. Help you out. Hold on.
Orders.
I'm actually gonna lose it. Yeah, it's another fucking Ruddle.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
How? How are you missing? Oh my fucking god.
Understood. Yes, Commander. Standing by.
Oh, I knocked out his CIC. Oh no, I knocked out his drives. Alright,
Receiving.
Ah, both of the liners are dead. Alright, yep.
What the fuck? What do I mean?
Understood.
I'm under fire. Am I getting friendly fired?
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out. Cannot comply, Commander. Target is out of range. Tell us what to do, Commander.
Now let's finish.
I think this means I can push now.
there's so many fucking Ruddles. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
What?
They just
What the
wanna say
fuck
hi
is
to
that? Is that a J-man? I think 4575 is a J-man.
They haven't
Yes, it
taken-
is. There's a J-man under the
Yeah,
fucking map.
Yeah,
Fucking vaporize
Uh,
it.
We're reading you.
HE.
Yep.
Solution locked in.
No, I didn't tell you to. Oh my
Course
god.
laid
I'm actually throwing right now. You have no idea.
We're ready
Oh,
when
it's
you are,
fast. Is
Commander.
that dual drive?
4464 is going for A.
I'm
Hold
already
on.
getting Beamstone in position to deal with that.
I'm gonna scare it off.
We
Hold
don't
on.
have any more
Or at least I'll
ammo.
try.
Alright, are you back up yet? No, you're. Oh wow, you're really fucked. Congratulations, you've been promoted to Sacrificial Decapper.
Yay.
Repositioning.
Please, do not resist.
C-capper.
The mass drivers! The mass drivers!
2309.
Turning up the engines now.
It's fine, just thank the mass drivers.
Mass drivers.
Ready when you are, Commander. Awaiting orders.
They have so many.
They have mass drivers?
They do. Yep.
On our way.
My god.
The mass drivers are shooting at my beam.
Is that like a tug or what is that?
I have no idea. Is it firing back? No, huh? I can't B-short Goalkeeper 2 anymore because I B-shorted it all into the liners. My beam is at like negative health.
Standing by.
I'll vaporize it, don't worry.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you kindly.
Can't do, Commander.
Set traffic.
Acknowledged.
Enemy fire. Incoming.
Negative. Out of range. Affirmative.
What even are these things over here?
Command's on the line.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
We hear you, Command.
Fuck are you? Whoa, that's not a small ship. What the hell are you?
What the?
Yeah, we've got him now.
Huh?
We heard
A
the order.
Is that
battle
like
ship.
a
Let's go.
Looks like almost like a cello profile. Huh?
Standing by, Commander.
magic?
Imagine.
A cello that only appears when losing.
Or a cello that randomly appeared at Boxer for no reason.
What?
Don't worry.
I don't
Why is there a fucking Ocello there?
Oh wait, no, my AP's overpinning. It's probably just a tug. Sorry, the way my
Okay.
the way my like RPF splattered against the hull, it looked like a cello profile for some reason.
Yeah, it's okay. 4575 is a journeyman. They're not for long.
Commander.
Not for, yeah.
Was a journeyman.
Come here. I need my damage.
I need to farm. I need to farm.
I need damage.
It's another Ruddle! Go away!
More riddles.
That has to be a Ruddle based on how fast it's moving. Oh my god, fuck this. Fuck this. I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
You heard the order.
Leave me alone! Please! Please!
Like, engine out.
Standing by.
RS.
Set traffic. What are our orders, Commander? We'll be there before you know.
Don't worry,
Aye, aye,
guys.
Commander. Moving out.
The
Why
Ruddles
does this
are-
have a T20 in the big mount?
The Ruddles are coming for you, Dragon. You gotta stop them. You gotta stop them or they're gonna Ruddle- Wait, that's a point defense, shuttle. What?
Oh, that's a bomber.
Is that a
Those are-
goddamn monitor?
It's a 100
The
millimeter
fuck are we
bomber.
What the fuck is 2008?
I don't know anymore.
Is it a shuttle? It looks too big to be a shuttle, right? It's another journeyman! What the where did you come from?
Magically appearing.
The fuck is happening? It's dead.
Yeah, I
Hello.
thought it was casual.
Hello, Vastal. Welcome to hell. Why are you going through the sea point? Oh my god, I'm actually fucking thrown right now.
Receiving.
Alright, I'm gonna charge at the mass drivers because I can.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
Standing by. Receiving.
Oh, your reverse thrusters are fucked. That's why you're being stupid. Your cannon's down?
Awaiting orders.
I can
Commander.
bring that back.
So 2 journeymen, a lot of Ruddles, 3 marauders.
What the? I genuinely what
And the mass
like
drivers.
genuinely what were we fighting there? I don't. I still. It's been the entire game and I still have no idea what the enemy brought.
It feels
They
like
brought something.
I think that's like a tournament ready comp.
ready for the tournament. 20 billion Ruddles, 2 journeymen, and 3 liners, and a mass driver fleet. No, that is actually their entire comp, isn't it? We just have one massive Ruddle swarm. The journeymen, TZS. Oh,
Yeah,
it
that's
was
Tom
it
Zero.
was a double journey fleet. Okay. Interesting.
I don't know why you'd bring that with how
I
STMs
don't
are, but
I don't know why you'd bring double journeymen when more line exists, but you know.
well, no. The thing is, since STM2's just shut down, like OSP craft so hard, the most viable, like, or at least in my opinion, the most viable OSP CB is just 1,000 points of fighters with light strike to
Those
kill
fighters
beam
doing?
DDs and nothing else.
I mean, fair. 3193 is moving at Ruddle speed.
Component restored.
That is what.
I'm gonna
in the
tear it
world-
apart like a wild animal.
What in the
Oh no,
world
the
is
bombers
that?
are here. The bombers are here. They're sending the fucking the decoy S2s at you.
It's fine.
Were those
They have
actually
warheads
wait? Were
that-
those actually decoy S2s? Holy shit!
Missile incoming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those looks like cluster decoys.
The
Or
tech,
no.
the tech is real.
That was probably the saddest attack I've seen in a while.
I don't know. For some reason, the bomber like point blank torpedo struck one of my cappers with no soft kill, and one of them just missed.
It has to be like act based or something like that.
It's be like, oh, that's oh, you found one of the MDLNs.
Yep,
Vaporize it, please.
that's what I'm doing.
I don't think those MDLNs landed like a single shot.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I don't think they had any like
Commander, moving
They had no
long-range
sensor.
tracking.
Well, they had no sensors because one of their entire fleets was just entirely Ruddles. Like that just happens when you bring
One
that comp.
Acello would have been like infinitely better than whatever they're doing.
We're underway.
I was not expecting fucking J-Man to be here.
Oh no, I'm being
Oh,
spotted.
it's over. It's over. Did
I'm
we
guessing
combat?
we
Did
killed
we
them?
did we combat kill them? We fucking
Yeah,
did.
we just
We
annihilated
did.
them.
They didn't surrender. We fucking Lamau.
Yeah, they're just all dead. No, wait.
Oh no.
There's one shuttle that was alive, but it got surrendered.
Oh my god. Okay. So that was just Vision bringing an entire swarm of Ruddles, wasn't it? Yep. Was televised in the mass drivers? Wait, was televised the one that rushed the liners through the gap there into our beamstone in front line?
I think so.
Guh?
Actually, yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, cause
Yeah, that was televised. Wait, no, televised. Wait. There's two OSPN tags.
I'm assuming. Yeah, I think.
Huh. Anyway, what were those seekers on those bombers? They were Act CMD Val and Act Wake Val. How the fuck did those miss? Huh? Guh?
I need to know the J-mans. Act, Wake, Act Command.
Yeah. How did those miss? And where did the decoys come from?
What is this
Mass
fleet even
driver-
trying to
Mass
accomplish?
drivers, fighters had them.
How many?
so check that.
The mass driver liners had fighter backpacks with fucking they were all Act.
Oh, it's Act.
That's why. I was not expecting the fucking mass driver liner backpack fighters to have done that strike. Oh my god. I think my brain fucking melted. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is casual, let's say.
Yeah, casual play.
Yeah.
Me with the...
7-6.
Oh my god. Me when the fucking me when the fighters from the mass driver liner backpack come charging me with pure Act cluster decoy S2s.
Is this the tech we don't see?
No, it's the tech we literally just saw.
I think I'm gonna have to get Hunter on the phone with this. This could change the meta.
You gotta have Hunter on speed dial for when you discover tech.
AI, please.
Trust me, this is the one. This will break the meta.
This is how OSP can still win.
Apparently.
Pure Act cluster decoy S2 strike from the backpack of a mass driver liner. That is a fucking cursed as hell sentence. All right, we're kicking Dragon. Get out of here. You're out. You're out. You're done. You're done.
Okay, it was one time. One time.
No, I'm sending
One
you.
time.
I'm sending you to the General 2 dimension. Bye. All right. They're gonna enjoy their time.
All
out.
right,
They're gonna,
finally.
They're gonna enjoy their time out for a second.
It's
That was a fascinating last match. I don't. Huh.
I think we need to nerf Frake blobs again. They're too good.
Exactly. I think everyone's just a coward, doesn't bring monitors.
Yeah.
Alright, Dragonbender, have you learned your lesson?
Oh.
Yeah? Okay, good. Spy Eye called him a good boy.
Alright.
Thank you, Dragon.
Don't do this. Don't.
How would I want to retune
Vastal, what the fuck was that? Don't worry about it, Vastal. It's fine.
Vassal, this is what I do in my free time.
Did I just when did I make these missiles? These I know now why the standoff wasn't working. What did I do?
Did something.
Yeah, something. I don't know why I did this, but yeah, let me fix that. I wanted to run
Can we like
standoff
not
movie.
play pillars?
What do you want to fucking play?
Bald Rush.
Mauled Rush? Okay.
2.8 should still be fine.
I'm a captain and I still don't know the map names.
That's fine.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll
The only
get to be
maps I
like
know
DDAV soon enough.
Solar, Ralas, Nix's Eye,
I can't wait to play.
Pillars.
Or
Gold-
5v5 slop.
I can't wait to play Gold Slop. It's my favorite
My
map.
favorite.
My favorite map. Where you're going to the slop dimension and we will like it.
1000 years of slop dimension.
1,000. Whoa, 1,000 years of slop be upon your family. Anyway, while we get this lobby set up, I'm gonna run my ad break. I will see you all in 3 minutes for a game that will hopefully happen. All right, we are back. Hey guys, look, it's which Meow Me is this one? Ooh, you will never know. Oh, it's Notes.
Alright.
All right, time to slop.
Sloppenheimer.
Exactly.
You have to unlock your slop mentality.
The slop mentality.
Ooh, I'm so full of slop. Ooh.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said it like that. It just happens.
I'm so full of slop.
You know the meme where it's like the fat like
Yeah, I know the
animals,
meme.
like,
I
full
know
of
the
slop.
meme. I don't know why you said it though.
I'm more of a gruel person myself.
I don't know. You could be a paste person.
I'm not gonna ask what that means.
Jeremy says I eat paste.
Jeremy,
mean, she's
honestly,
not wrong.
that tracks with Jeremy's performance and Neb.
Yeah, if anything, Sherry's like the ultimate paste eater. She's like, it's like even more paste eater because like
Put the experts
She's-
on the A point.
she's just inting. Like she should be better than this, but then she's not.
when we did the OBL tournament, and she was the only one playing LR beams on the gold stack that managed to lose their beam ships at all in games.
Incredible. How the fuck?
In the 20.
You got 20
kilometer
kilometer
beam.
beams and you fucking lost them in combat. How?
The one time I played OBL, I played 20-kilometer beams, and the only damage I sustained was B-shorting them because my beams exploded.
Yeah, yeah. Don't touch the B short button. Bad things happen.
Well, you can. It's just you only don't touch it if you're a coward.
Well, you see, you can click the B short button, but you can really only do that once.
I mean, not if you have enough restores.
What fucking health is you restoring to for your beams? Like, what? Is there some modded bullshit I'm not understanding here?
No,
Anyway.
no, it's
No, you just take a bunch of DC lockers and just keep reprinting the front of your ship every time it explodes.
The DC
Yeah, no,
teams with
what it has
radiation
to-
poisoning getting the order to fucking go back into the beam for the 20th time.
yeah. When
It's like that Soviet submarine where like the nuclear reactor almost melted down,
Oh my god.
but it's like it keeps going off, and the engineering team they're already glowing. It's like get back in there.
Yeah, get back into the fucking beam. No, you will not get hazard pay for this. Fuck you.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
deploy down
beam
low
that-
into an IA?
I'm gonna
beam that
try
can
to.
blow
We'll
with
see if
enough
that actually
violence.
does anything.
I guess this just goes E for E push denial or something.
I would just
I've
go
seen-
kind of center up.
I've seen beamstones being put like here. I guess I could put it there, but sure, why not?
No, I'm not doing the Silent Hunter event today. We're just doing regular Neb matches and fleet review.
so with CWAX, do we want all high, or do we want one low?
I would
Just to
prefer
check for-
one low, just to prevent me from getting ambushed by liners that might poke around that like wall by D.
Okay.
Because if they poke around like behind that underneath by A, and I'm too close, I'm gonna get caught out if I get advance warning that they're there. That would really help.
Okay, I can do that. Do you want it low E side or low C side?
Definitely low C side, because that's the side I'm gonna be operating on.
Roger. I can do that.
Okay, so we got to keep in mind, we're not fighting against Jeremy, we're fighting against Notes, which means that they will not randomly send liners to die at A, and they might actually play smart.
Yes. But there are
Yeah.
also
Use my brain. I can't do that. I'm an ANS player.
I
there are
must...
two blues, so do not discount the possibility of liners ending up on A within 5 minutes.
I mean, it's like the Green Goblin mask.
you should flank your liners onto A immediately at the very beginning of the match. A cap liner.
But no,
You
the
gotta
mask
do.
calls to.
You
It's like
gotta
the
do
fleet badge, but it's the mask.
You gotta do the riot shield tech where you use the the levee or the wall-shaped liner to shield your capper.
I actually considered making that like a fleet for the tourney.
Someone for the all hands on deck tournament, someone did actually bring that and tried to cap A on tombstones with it, but they mismicroed the actual capper and it like snuck out from like behind the liner wall and got beamed. But it was working. It was working up until then, which was the funny bit.
Is
I
there
saw
another
So basically,
someone
if you don't have a
right
skill
now?
issue, you win.
Exactly.
I saw someone run a riot shield levy beam group once.
Fascinating.
Is there
That's on
another
Pillars
tournament
too.
going on right now? I've been hearing tournaments back a few times lately.
Dramus is starting another tournament. And there's some teams that are already beginning to form. It's still like not official, right? It's still a ways out, right?
Yeah, it's still like
In its
it's not like
planning
official,
stages.
but yeah, but it's not like that too far off from like starting.
Right.
Okay, there's no nat denial, so they don't have a CLN.
Maybe they do
Which
have a CLN
means-
and they're luring us into a false sense of security. Hello, Fire. Welcome in.
I mean, I guess. I don't think it's likely. It'd be really funny if Notes took like a pentabrick because they saw me taking Fent Bob's Freak House.
Executing.
I
And
hate that name so much.
What do you
it's a
mean?
wonderful name. You just
It is
don't
wonderful.
understand.
You don't understand. Yeah, you don't understand the naming tech of Neb.
Standing by.
I mean, that's my team's name. Fent Bob's Freak House working name.
That's your team's name?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I thought that was your fleet name, not your team. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No, trust. It's peak.
Is it?
Yeah.
Aye aye.
Chat, is that name Peak? Be honest with me. Oh shit, I'm detected. How the fuck are you spotted already? Oh shit, yep.
Because
EWR?
9523 is EWR or something, because I had
No, that's a
EWR for while.
Huntress, most
That
likely.
has to be a Huntress,
it?
yeah, at that range.
That's probably Captain Isle asset, or maybe
Could be MMT or something to that degree. Oh, it could also be a fucking liner. I'm firing RPF in it. We'll see what it is in a second.
Understood.
probably liner based
I'm
on how
gonna
it's
guess. I'm gonna guess
moving.
that's probably a liner. Yeah. There's another track here too. No, looks like a tug. Oh, yeah, it's a liner.
Yeah, that's liner.
Okay.
A
Well.
liner.
Okay. I'm gonna have to withdraw. I'm gonna be unable to.
Actually, no, I think
deny-
that's a monitor. No, that's a monitor.
Yeah,
No,
it's a
never
monitor.
mind.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be unable to deny A.
Definitely
to deny
liner.
A. Those liners are gonna push me out of the denial area.
It's
Oh,
fine. I have
I
a
can-
billion
I can deny
beamstones in the
A with
area.
Adamant.
All right.
I can use Adamant to deny A.
All right. It went behind cover. You see that is exactly what I was worried about with the CLs here, because if they have like a 450 liner there and it pops out at the wrong time, it's just gonna absolutely just vaporize me. So yeah, I'm gonna withdraw from here. I cannot do anything here with those liners there. I'm gonna start moving back to.
38, 31, going for C?
Yeah, I'm gonna
or
start-
not? It's just sitting there.
I can start pivoting over to
Have a
C
carrier?
and trying to.
I will
They-
keep
they
my
got- I
cringe
think they got
capper
carrier.
on C.
All right.
Oh,
careful, you have a
that's...
squadron of fighters over the rock heading for A, most likely. I'm getting some RPF.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm launching some RPF at them. Try and break up their
Those are bombers.
squadron a bit.
Aye aye.
Oh, Embiid. No, it's bombers.
Jamming engaged.
It doesn't
Oh.
matter. I got A.
That's in a. That's in
Are
a
they
cello.
100 mil? Yeah, they're 100
Yeah, 100 mil.
What's in a silo?
Uh.
Oh, why did I send my
Actually,
decent ships that way?
mil. All right, we have cap
Oh,
advantage. All we have to
my-
do is hold now.
They've got orbital bombers of some kind.
Positioning.
Oh, it could be Walmart Sprinter
don't tell me that,
bombers.
please.
It could
Do
be,
not
it could
tell me
be.
that.
It could be. If you can jam them out, try. If you can't, try to get to cover or get low. If we have to secede the high ground to them, we have to do that, because if those are Walmart Sprinter bombers and the player playing them is good, we're just going to get annihilated.
So what are Walmart?
Yeah, I'm
Sprinter
just
bombers?
gonna-
Basically,
just
you use
gonna-
a Bloodhound monitor and some MLS monitors with it to launch really devastating long-range missile strikes using command.
Okay. I will get a bomber squadron up there then.
Okay,
Go
yeah,
deal
if
with
you
that.
can start, yeah, we have them on an Elend fix up there. You should,
Yep.
at the moment, prioritize those. Everything else that we have, we can keep at bay with the ships we have.
Roger.
But if those are Walmart Sprinter bombers, we need to get to those as soon as possible.
I may lose my A cappers.
It's fine. They did their job, and you got the point, and you have a beamstone in the area to deny A, right?
Though I may not because well, I might lose them because of the bombers.
Okay. I'll try and keep in the vicinity of A then, as best as I can.
Force laid in. Acknowledged.
Dragon, you will need to push up a little just to deny the
Yep.
Oh, I'm getting shot by something.
Looks like engineering has the
100 mil. Could be the 100 mil sidearms of the liners that we detected down there.
Yeah, I'm locked, so I'm gonna. Yeah, looks like
Yeah,
that.
those are the liners. They pushed up, it looks like. You're probably going to lose that beamstone. That's a really aggressive spot for a beamstone.
Yeah, I moved it under against the.
I mean, in all fairness, if the Walmart Sprinter bombers weren't there, you'd be in a pretty good spot because you could hide it on the opposite side, but yeah.
Yeah, that was the original plan.
All good.
Ready.
Don't worry, I have another beamstone.
All right.
It looks like that's already
Oh.
dead.
They're pointing
Yep.
jammers at me.
Oh yeah, definitely Walmart Sprinter bombers.
We can't shoot that far.
Yeah. We need to hunt those
hopefully engineering should be able to deal with
down.
that.
Yeah, the
Those
good news
are-
is
the
yeah,
goal.
we do actually have
Yeah,
it.
that is.
Yeah,
And that's Notes who's playing them.
it has to be, right? Yep, it's
Yeah,
notes.
well, I ID'd them, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you
What,
need
Dragon Member,
to...
what do I need to strike?
Ferryman, Flathead,
if you
Flathead, yep.
can, yeah,
Walmart
if you can,
Sprinter
get, if you
bombers.
can get a Viz on the one with
Honors.
the... Hit the one with the Bloodhound, hit the one with the Bloodhound. That one's the most irreplaceable asset they have. Just if you can vaporize that one, they're going to be unable to launch at
I need them
range.
to turn off their jammers. There we go. Alright. Alright, they turned back on the jammers. This is unfortunate.
You have
You have home on jam, don't you?
A couple, but not all of them. It's a mix of Wake, Hodge, and Command. So I guess we're...
oh you got
You accidentally vaporized the jamming one.
Yeah.
missiles are turning around.
Oh, yep, there we go.
But do they have enough maneuver?
don't
I
think
doubt
so,
it.
no.
Yeah, they
No.
are.
Just run another.
Yeah,
I
run
mean,
another
if you
squadron at
annihilated
them.
the jammers, you can.
Yeah, run another squadron at them. That is, yeah,
Wow.
engineering. That is your #1 priority, is to get rid of those ships at the moment.
Aye,
Yep.
aye.
Roger.
I'll
I'm
start
getting
pushing up a bit here.
the next squadron out. I'm also sending a giant group of bombers over to go find those Ocellos, because Auroras will just eat my missiles if I don't really group up. Please let me outrun these fighters. Let me get out of here with at least one of these bombers.
What is that? It's just a regular.
Yeah, they've got
Okay, so I
fighter.
need to-
They've got fighter escorts too from their carrier. I'm assuming they probably have a more line, considering that was 4 bombers really early to try and deny A. So that's
Yeah.
Walmart Sprinter bombers, the Ocellos, the liners, and the carrier. That's all 4 fleets ID'd.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of.
They don't
They have like
appear
no
to,
front line.
They don't appear to have a cap fleet. Well, they have frontline. It's just hidden behind that rock. They don't appear to have a cap fleet either, which means that if you try and take E, it might be pretty open.
Yeah, I can. Though there was something.
There was
shooting
something
my
that-
sprinter, but
Right.
Can I get
I
someone
can
to give
just-
me a lock on the Ocellos and I can go bonk those?
I could try, but at the same time, I'm really scared of those those Walmarts.
Yeah,
no,
play
the
it
Walmart
safe, play it
Sprinter
safe.
bombers need to die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
prioritize those first, and then we can start dealing with the front line. Because if those Walmart Sprinter bombers are able to get good hits on our front line, we're going to collapse really quickly, because we've only got 2 Exfords.
Yeah, I don't know how well I can push those though, just due to them having fighter escort. So.
Yeah,
Orders.
I mean, you scared them off. They look like they're withdrawing. I mean, like,
Yeah.
theoretically, we can play it safe. They need to push into us to take caps, and we're in a really good position to deny most of the points. If we can just hold here, we should be pretty good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Aye, aye.
All right, there's the track on E. There's the ship that took E, 7476. You have track on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my DD turned around.
Oh, it's jamming out the Sprinter bombers. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to jam them out, or else they'll just annihilate me.
450 liners are pushing over the top.
Oh, they
there,
have
and you
fighters
have
on
a-
the.
Be advised, be advised. You have a ferryman on C. It's a gun ferryman,
Yeah.
so Boy Wife should be able to deal with it pretty easily.
It should be mostly turned around. Yeah.
Alright.
Can I get a lock on either of these cellos?
Negative. I don't think we're in any position. Or the experts might be able to. And you got missiles out on one of the liners, it looks like.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
like
those are-
those might
eh.
hit.
There's a decent amount of hits.
Oh, those hit. Yep.
Yeah, you got him. You
Alright.
got through a bit.
Those fighters are really annoying.
Yeah, they got a carrier running defensive.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of trying to get out of being zoned at the bottom of the map.
7476 is a liner of some kind.
7476.
Probably cap denial.
Could be. What do we have over there to deal with that? I'm gonna start pivoting over to E actually.
Okay, yep. 7476 is a 250 liner.
All right, I'm gonna start pivoting over to E side. If we need to, we can probably take E with what they have over there because it's just a ferryman and a liner. I should be able to deal with that. It's just those Walmart Sprinter bombers that are gonna be annoying.
Yep.
It is a cringe capper ferryman. It's non-combat. It has a chaff box on it, so it's probably got an arming missile. So.
Okay,
if
I can.
It will
I
be
can just
able
put
to-
something on B.
Locking on the target.
I am actually chewing through their fighters quite a lot with RPF here. I'm not
That's
sure
good.
how much it's gonna do long
A
term.
big craft blob.
Yeah,
that's
probably. That's probably a bomber.
8203.
Yeah, it's probably a bomber strike out on the Axfords if I had to take a guess, considering that we haven't seen a bomber in a while. They've probably been amassing that for a while now. I'm trying to get RPF on them to help you thin the herd a bit, but I am out of range.
Sending a light strike after 7476. Gonna try and take
We can't shoot
care of
that
that.
far.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my DD that's on the left. I think I'm sandwiched between a 250 liner and these cellos.
Roger. Oh, and
Walmart's
Oh, yeah.
runners are firing.
There comes the missiles.
Yep, there they are.
Receiving. Fire control, locking on. Aye, full burn.
Yeah, that's a squadron of 8 bombers flanking around towards the Axfords. I'm getting RPF into them, so I'm injuring them a bit, but I doubt I'm going to be able to, like... Oh, squadron split up. It's split into 2 groups of 4. I wonder if one of those groups is on RTB right now, because it is heading back. Yep, you got...
Oh,
troops
they're
on-
firing into my already dead DD.
Well, better that than our Axfords.
Yeah.
The bombs, look at that.
Oh, they just. Oh, never mind. That's just more S2s.
Ready. Understood. Ready. Eyes on target. Executing. Aye, aye. full
Alright,
burn.
I'm going to try to clear up east side here.
Blinding them. Zero them in.
Target, please.
It will get a cringe capper moved up
I'm
for the
maintaining
ECAP.
lock. I'm maintaining lock on that liner 7476 if you want to get your craft back.
Oh, no PD. Lucky you.
Full burn.
yep. No PD and insufficient soft kill.
Alright.
All right, well
Escape,
that's
you can
yeah, that
probably
liner's-
handle that.
Yeah.
Structure
Oh, I
weapon
can
too.
very much handle that liner. All I need to do is shoot it like a couple seconds more, and it's gone.
Yeah.
All right, I'm starting to like pivot up and seeing if I can get into combat range of those Acellos because I do have. Acello
Careful.
killers.
Got the Walmart Sprinter
Yeah, the
bombers.
Sprinter bombers. I need to make sure that. Careful.
I would personally not pivot up or make sure you have something between you and the bombers.
Yep.
3101 looks like it's head for A.
Kind of out of position.
Also,
for...
large amount of craft headed for you, Escape.
Yeah, I'm RPFing him.
You said 3101? I will get that intercepted.
It's a squadron of 8 bombers. Ah, jeez, okay. All the bombers just appear out of nowhere all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Blinding them. We are tracking the spiker.
Yep. Incoming torpedoes. They are all on me. I have comms jamming up.
Oh, they're making a break for C, but it's not gonna work.
Alright, here.
Yep, I soft killed the salvo. I'm good.
Attempting lockdown.
There's a fuck ton of bombers. Jesus Christ. Okay,
Denied. Jamming engaged.
can you deny C?
Yeah, I just see my beam soon move over.
You vaporized his drive, so you can contest, yeah.
I think
There's
their carrier might be.
Their carrier is
Yeah.
Jeffreyism based on the names of the bombers.
Their carrier might actually just be on E.
They're locking on.
Actually, yeah.
They're locking on. Eyes on lockdown.
Just from the way that they are,
3101 down,
they're like all there.
hopefully.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool. You
that
got
should
A.
deny. Yeah, that should deny A. Nicely done.
Lovely.
Sprinter bombers are moving forward.
They got my the Capra is sending to E. I'll send the next wave.
Yeah, I bet their carrier is on E based on the fucking craft that are swarming around the site.
Zero men.
You might actually just get their carrier with the.
I have to back. I'm trying to back off of E because going for E puts me wide in the open against those sprinter bombers. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
Don't wanna deal with that. If
Can
I'm
you
being
not?
honest.
Go under?
I could. Oh, we have track on the sprinter bombers. We have. We're spotting them.
Nice, nice,
Yep.
nice.
Yeah.
I'm just kiting these Acellos. They're like really out of range, so I'll see if I can't just dry them.
So many fucking
like-
bombers here. My God, leave me alone.
Fucking. There we go. Alright. C-Cap are dead.
Their jammers to turn off for once! Please!
Ooh, I might actually get hit there. Shit. Okay, that's a hit on the bow. Oh, it did no damage. Okay, fascinating.
Locking target.
And the liner's here. God damn it.
Engage jamming. We can't shoot.
Which one's the light? Oh, that one.
2970. It's at range, so I'm able to jam it out. But
I might
think
be able
it's-
to. What are the odds I can just like flank them like this?
On it. Understood.
I'll just like move above C and like put pressure on their right side.
Set traffic.
yeah, that carrier is putting a lot of pressure on me. I'm
Dragon,
not-
could you actually move to like closer to like here? Just to provide some extra pressure at A.
I could do that. That's a little close to the sprints.
Yeah, you don't have to.
You're getting.
Oh,
you're
there
getting
you
good
go.
Hits. Yeah, you're getting good
Bombers
hits into
hit.
him. Yeah.
I'll just like,
Just keep
I'll
getting
move
hits
here.
into him. That's that's still your number one.
That's all you
priority
need to
is
do.
Just deal with those.
Working on getting the next bomber wing out. You are going to run from whatever is blocking you.
Yeah, that is 100% the carrier, just randomly at E.
You should kill them.
Alright.
I mean,
have my last set of missiles going out, and
For-
then I've only got bombs after that.
okay, for what it's worth, the carrier's torpedoes, I was able to soft kill it with chaff, M-Comm, comms jam. I did all 3 of those things, and I evaded 2 salvos, so it's unlikely to be anything complicated for the Axfords to deal with.
Liner looks like it's moving towards seaside.
Yeah, I'm pivoting to try and deal with it. It's maintaining range control and just staying just out of range of my 250s, so...
Ready.
That is the next wing of bombers going up.
From their carrier?
No, from mine.
Yours,
I
okay.
got my last suite of missile.
Alright, I would just, yeah, I would just try to
Go
prioritize the Sprinter bombers up top, degrade them as much as possible.
Yep. Gonna go
'Cause
for it.
I think that me and Dragon have the frontline fight pretty well handled here.
Good.
And the carrier...
Is not having game impact.
No, it's just spent the last, like, 15 minutes trying to strike me and only landed a single hit that didn't even kill anything.
Yeah.
Fire control locking on. Solution locked in.
Alright,
Engage jam.
hello, Liner.
We're reading you. Aye, full burn.
Brenter bombers might have line of sight on one of the Axfords. I'm not sure if they're in range or not.
At this
They're
range, I should
pointing
be
at-
able to soft kill them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Zero them in.
I'm
And they
pretty
don't
sure
have a
the
jammer
two
anywhere.
things 1300 and 2184 that Liner just sent out, those are line chip decoys.
Alright, I'll make sure not to fire on them then.
13, yeah, you have one of them. Oh, I have one of them locked. Never mind, that's me.
Aye, aye.
They're not
That
spotting
shit.
me here, and there was only one ship that went behind that rock. They're just trying to confuse.
Orders.
Looks like the Walmart Sprinter bombers are trying to get into range of me. Hold on. I'm gonna dive
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
they're playing
dive
jammers that
to
way
dive to cover.
again.
The Walmart Sprinter bombers might be able to. They can hit hard, but they have to get at line of sight to do so. If we just
Yeah,
continue to kite, there's not a whole lot they can do.
Yeah, I'll start
Be
moving out of
advised,
range
it looks
here.
like the Acellos are also pushing over the top towards that rock by E, sort of above A. I'm gonna start moving back. The Acellos I can deal with really well. I still have a full VLS3 of Acello killers that I haven't had a chance to use this game.
Yeah.
And
Are the Minecraft?
they're already degraded enough that I can probably use them. Hello, who is spotting me? You are.
Attempting lock on.
The Liner's pushing
do I
back
have-
out.
Buzzer on.
Any others? Alright, I'm gonna move my CWAX I had supporting you escape up because I need track to actually do it.
Another bomber squadron now. It's a
The
3 of
29
them.
2970
I-136.
2970 is a 250 Liner. It's 250.
9180 A capper.
Got it.
Locking target.
Fire your missiles! Get them out, please!
Can't shoot down fire.
Stand off. Fire! Those SCMs are really annoying. Alright.
Yeah, the SDM 200 buff is made them pretty
If
strong.
we just keep denying them, we should be able to win on caps. Also,
Yeah.
218.
They're not really in a good position to start pushing into our points. We're doing a really good job of keeping them at bay.
I only have 2 bombers left. That is unfortunate.
That's the A cap. Track, this one is a decoy. 9180 is not a decoy. That one's real. I should have enough 250 here to kill it, though.
Yeah.
Buzzer on.
Ah, hell. That Liner is getting offset tracks for the Acellos. That's rough.
Bombers firing. Bombers are firing. That is going after the Axfords.
Yep, going for the Exfords.
Ooh, okay.
I might actually be able to get E cap here.
I think it's just the carrier that's hiding by E.
Are these Saw, by the way?
Too far.
No, they're commands.
Heck.
Use killjoys if you have them.
Lock on warning. Force laid in.
Zealous have locked me.
Oh,
Oh.
and you're not close enough to the
Don't catch the
interrupt.
Saw then.
Or
It's fine. It's like
There are no
warhead
warhead?
-0. I literally
Yeah.
took no damage from that.
Huh? Okay.
Ready.
Oh, are you just fine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just fine. Like I literally.
Oh.
Oh shit!
I have
Stop
like a
running
red.
into walls.
I have like
no.
a red glow light.
Send traffic.
They're firing another salvo.
Get us down. Right.
Aye,
Okay.
aye, full burn.
I'm
No,
trying
I didn't
to-
lose. I didn't live on E, but I
trying
ate some more
to-
torps.
Trying to deal with the Acellus here, but I need to get really close in order to actually affect them.
Yeah.
That's fine. Dragon, you need to move over to deal with the SOs, probably.
No, I can deal with the Acellus. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Those are a little bit more larger warhead, but I'm fine.
Standing by.
Get!
Huh? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Aye, aye.
2970 going for me for my capper. Just dodge, it's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine.
Receiving. On it.
Okay, come on. Program these missiles, please. Program the missiles. Program the missiles. Program. Those Sprinter bomber missiles are coming for me. God damn it.
Component lost. Engage jamming.
Ugh. Think I'm gonna lose one of my CLs here probably to the
Destroyed.
Acello killer missiles. I need to keep my radar on for these to work. Oh, never mind. They go for. We're good. We're good.
Yeah,
I evade.
those missiles off the Sprinter bombers don't seem.
Ah! I rock PD'd half my Acello killer salvo. Oh god, I skill issued so badly.
Missile away. Enemy lock. Reporting.
Oh, don't worry, it hits anyway.
Evidently, huh? Okay.
Reading you.
Oh, they're just sending
Alright.
missiles at my
Missiles out on the
random
Sprinter
ass
bomber.
sprinter. Lock in, lock in, defender. Lock in.
Missiles out on it.
Defender will save me.
Missiles, Commander.
Hard kill will save you.
Tiger.
It did not, in fact, save me, but it's fine. I think they're going for B.
That killed the Sprinter bomber. Did it have 0 DC? None at all?
Probably not, considering it's an orbital backline type asset.
I guess. Well.
You
that means
oh,
I
they
can go-
they staged early. Why did you stage on that one?
Go, my Naganatas.
Dragon, you got
Highlight.
bombers out for you, 6858.
Yeah, I see.
Affirmative.
I luckily have Naganatas, which should be able to clear some
My
of those.
sprinter, I'm so full, is gonna blow, so don't go next to that. Oh, wait,
Why
that.
is it? I repelled the attack with the Naganas. We're good.
That is not the ship I
Going.
told those missiles to fire at. So I guess I just skill issue, but whatever.
Yeah, they're just diving A.
Yeah, one of them is pretty much mission. One of them is mission killed. I hit it with way too many hybrids, and then the other one is still alive.
I thought those bombers were looking for my carrier.
It's no, it's firing all guns. It's firing all guns. It's still up. They're taking A. What the fuck? Why don't I see what's at A?
2762 is dead.
Reporting. Reporting.
We went on, I think 2 cap, or 1
We went
cap
on,
at
like,
this
one
point,
cap
so.
At this point, yeah, this is kind of a desperation play from them.
Alright, I have been completely deplaned and the bombers are coming to murder me now.
It's fine. Just dodge.
Light 'em up.
It.
2970 is looking to deny my D cap. They just, I don't know, kill it.
Standing by.
Alright.
Low ammunition reporting, Commander.
Am I, what do you mean low ammunition? I'm running out of fucking RPF!
Lock and touch. We're reading you. We're under attack. They can't get away this time. Aye, aye. Full burn. Receiving. Ready.
Okay, you go.
Apparently, my
here.
carrier is top priority for theirs now because they just have bombers.
Your carrier
hitting me
already
in a
did
row.
its. Your carrier already accomplished everything it needed to.
Yeah. Got the sprinter bombers. Got
Yeah, it's kind of a little late for them to try and focus it.
Uh-huh.
The liner on D is in fact still alive. Dragon, I can't believe you'd fail me like this.
Under fire.
He's shooting at my fucking jam corv, huh?
We're ready whenever you are.
All right, switch to HE. Let's broadside this fucker.
We have him now.
No, it's
Escape. That's
yeah, shit. That's
Oh, don't worry, they don't have
suboptimal.
terminals. Defender locks in.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm just fine, huh?
Yeah.
Oh god, the 100 mil bombers! The 100 mil bombers are here!
Oh no.
100 mil bombers. Oh no.
They're ruining my
That
paint
was-
scheme.
After way too much ordnance, they finally managed to kill my carrier, so I am crew killed. But
Oh, why does the Cello only have 2 Auroras and nothing in the spare slots?
I don't know.
No,
I
it's
know
No
got-
wonder your SL killers got through.
Well, I think I accidentally targeted both salvos onto one, even though I thought I split them up, because one of them took a bunch and died, and the other one's fine. So I think I skill issued a bit there, but whatever. My guns do enough anyway.
They only have 4 Auroras between them, and this one has a hang up. Oh wait, no. There's the Aurora on that
kill,
mount
save
and a
me.
Tals or Cells. Ugh.
There's a
This
Sal's
is
on
the
this
tech
thing?
you don't see. Yeah, look at the back.
Oh!
Yeah,
Huh. Not what I was expecting.
That's not normal.
yeah, no, that is not normal. That is a blue who was building that.
Yeah, Oh my god, your Axford just is fucking immune to those S2s. Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, like the first time they hit, they were like -2 warhead. Like they just did nothing.
Huh.
Yeah, they. Was that the only thing they brought in that fleet? Was the 2 bombers? And why?
The Walmart Sprinter
Well, yeah.
bombers? Yeah, normally they work really good, but we were able to... We had so much sensors and so much bomber presence that we just kept denying them from being able to do
Oh,
anything.
that shuttle has
Like-
the blackjack.
Yeah, you entirely countered them engineering. You did a really good job on that.
Yeah.
What did the carrier strike, the enemy carrier strike where it did 27k?
I don't know. 'cause
Engineering or the cap assets or something? Because that's a lot of
Uh,
damage for...
It farmed 11k on me.
Okay. Because I'm like...
All right, well I have to go. I'll see you guys.
See you around, in. See you around, Dragon. Because, that carrier landed a single torpedo hit on me and none on Dragon. I don't know where
Yeah.
that damage came from. I'm assuming Capper's in our carrier, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, what torpedoes were you using? How was I able... CMD Saw, CMD Hodge. Ah, that's why I was able to... That's why I was able to counter them. Hey, looking at your stream, I was interested in this game. Easier for beginners. Not really, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Not at all, no.
You are
This
going
is-
to spend 100 hours before you're good.
Yeah, this is the game where the tutorial takes like 200 hours. It's fun when you know how to do it though, and if you do want to get into the game, the community is very nice, and there's a lot of people you can ask and go to for advice and stuff on how to play the game. But it is one of those games where there's a lot of systems that interact in complex ways, and that's what makes the game fun. But learning how those things interact is the difficult part. Yeah, I lost an NM to a single bomber. I called for you to engage with the ASF was loitering. Oh, yeah, you're the loitering ASF moment. Do we want to do Reloss? I don't want to do Reloss. I don't want to go to Slop Loss. Get me out of here.
No, don't go to Slop us.
The slop. The slop. I don't want to play slop. Get me out of here. Please. Please. I don't want to play slop. Please. Yes, what do we get? Please tell me it's sticks! Oh!
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Oh no! Oh no! Why? Why is it sticks? Slop to slop, exactly. We love slop. Oh my god. Slop to
No, we're
slop
not
to
do-
slop!
No, no. No.
Incredible.
Is there any map that's not slop?
Do they have kings? Is Ruby Shelf decent?
Ruby Shelf is the only good like 5v5 map. But we need to vote victory points to either 1,250 or 1,500 in order to make it not unbearable. Blood Moon isn't even in this server. Wait, no, Blood Moon is. It's Blue Moon that's not in this server. Oh my god, can we like, we need a fucking like map update for the official servers.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of
Aldous isn't
them.
bad.
Ruby
Aldous
Shelf
isn't
Large
bad.
is fine at 1k points? Really? Because it's a 7-cap map, so it tends to go pretty quick. I always found it more comfortable at 1.25. Just due to the amount of cap points. I mean, it's probably fine at 1k points. It's probably better at a bit more. Usually it's decided at that many points, but sometimes it's not, and that's why I like cranking up the points, because it gives their time to be a chance that there's some dynamic gameplay. Okay, we can do Arroyo. Yeah, it's better than
Arroyo's
fucking stick slop. Oh my god.
Yeah. Haldets is better than Arroyo, but yeah. Better than 6. Both are better than 6.
What we fucking need is we need Aorta added back to the
Yeah,
map
bring back
list.
Aorta.
Aorta was
great.
fucking based. Aorta was so good.
They also should add Breach. Breach is a solid map.
Breach. Is that the one where there's the big wall in the middle? Or is that a different one I'm thinking of?
I don't know that I'd describe it that way, no.
Aorta and Hadlets. Yeah, Hadlets. There definitely needs to be a significant refresh to the maps, because there are, they have
They're
King's
rough.
Escapade and Eri maps. Yeah, King's Escapade, it's an interesting shape, but it's just kind of a map.
Also 1,000 birdseas. Or not even
Yeah,
1,000, it's
yeah,
like a
no.
bajillion.
If you don't have a good PC, playing on King's Escapade is a nightmare.
Yeah, it's a mimic
What if
of
we
the
took-
OBL map style. Which OBL maps
What if we
can be
just gave
fun.
your PC 300,000 tries to render?
Yeah, what if you just, like, couldn't play the game? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun to play at 2 frames per second? That would be fun, wouldn't it?
If only Neb played at 2 frames per second when you're getting hit by like command saw ceiling, that would have been so peak.
So I'm noticing a problem in that we do not have frontline.
I mean, why has a
Uh,
semi-frontline thing?
Spy.
What?
It is frontline.
Oh. Okay,
Oh, look at what we're fighting. And look at our team comp. We need
Yeah.
sometimes we need
Yeah.
a seal club just to win.
Yeah, okay, fine, we'll seal club. Anyway, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break while we wait for the comp to fix itself, or the enemy team to ready up or something. Anyway, I'll see y'all in 3 minutes, bye!
equivalent.
Why? Why did Hunter? Why did Hunter give
Why
the
would
shuttle?
Hunter do this?
What did Hunter mean by this? Why did Hunter give a shuttle fucking tactical nukes?
Yeah, there's those. There's the 700 meter a second S2s that you can put cluster bombs on. There's all kinds of.
Oh,
good stuff
great!
for
That
it.
sounds fair and balanced. Oh my god. I remember the rivalry between Indivisium
Oh, it's also on
and Falcata.
DLO.
DLO?
Between what?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the mod's on DLO.
Well,
So you have a win button if you feel like it.
Yeah, you can just
Odd.
make your DLO go up.
I still am sticking to my vow to never play on DLO. I will never succumb to the cringe.
I mean, hey, at least he got rid of the 4-point EO.
The what?
The 4-point EO in a mod that is balanced into ANS.
What if I just won for free? What if this is literally like my OC, this is literally just my OC is better. Like,
Yeah.
my
All modded like rivalry is just like pretend play in like kindergarten. We're like, actually, I'm.
But what if
this
my
and that,
shuttle
and
had
that's why you
6
don't die.
But what if my shuttle had 6 tactical nukes?
Yeah, there are some good mods, like Centurion.
There are,
I will
yeah.
admit I'm biased towards. I'm over
Centurion-
the balancing team for them.
Centurion is the like triangular holes, right?
Triangular guys
Yeah,
with
okay.
hit scan guns.
Centurion
Which
is
were
Centurion. Out of all of the factions, Centurion ships look the fucking coolest. I will say that. I love Centurion
Yeah,
just for the
Centurion
aesthetics.
looks great.
Um,
It took a lot to make it so orbit dodge worked into hit scan, but I managed to pull that off numerically. I had to work with
how
their devs a lot
the
on that.
fuck did you manage that?
Armor skin. The beam's so meta enough, so if you're orbit dodging, the aim points will move enough that you don't.
Oh, that's interesting. But yeah. I mean, Falcata is still a pretty balanced mod, because it was a mod that was developed with the intention of being balanced.
Yeah. Have you fought Battle Cart recently? Because they still haven't nerfed that.
Cart is still a problem. That does not surprise me one bit.
Yeah. They haven't. Apparently, they've nerfed it on their dev branch, but they haven't pushed that. So Battle Cart is still very funny.
Cart was always a problematic weapon type, though.
Yeah.
Reporting.
Let's make artillery, except you want to play it on the front lines.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is with Cart is that it's slow-moving, high-damage projectiles that's being balanced around the fact that they're, like, slow-moving and easy to dodge. But yeah, if you do put it on the front line, it's like, okay. Guess I just remove the downside to this weapon that's already absurdly strong.
Standing by.
Yeah, between that and their custom jammer is stronger than the blanket in exchange for less range, so that's
It's
also...
less range. Well, I mean, in all fairness, the Bellbird's stronger than the blanket, but it trades it off with less burst
well,
duration.
Bellbird's stronger than the blanket because it's meant to work on liners, which is its own cursed thing.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Although putting a Bellbird on a liner is kind of an idea just due to the bloom of signature size. It's kind of not worth it.
Ready whenever you are. Ready.
Man, I love Eland Seawax. Let's just see everything.
Yeah, your Elon Seawax has been locking in these matches. You found the Sprinter Bombers really early on, and you're getting fixes on, I'm assuming, those have to be Huntresses at this range, right?
Huntress or
Yeah.
It's not seeing the Seawax go Huntress.
1705 is LRT. That shouldn't.
Okay,
That's 2 LRT. I have a feeling 7126 is probably LRT as well. You have a cluster of 3 tracks low by E, possibly a swarm.
At the ready, Commander.
I would be very careful about that one. I say to myself because I'm the one sending ships over there.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Nah, I'd win.
Roger that. Waiting orders.
Oh no, nope, that's Heck P from TF Hemlock from the MIDI.
Oh, it's a psych. Okay, well, shit.
Yep.
Well, you were
It's just-
well, you were concerned about the midshipmen making their own missiles. That's a Hemlock fucking creature.
Yeah, that is Hemlock. Why?
Oh, I
Hemlock, why is it
spotted
a
some
Single
things.
Seeker Act? It's not even TTGI. Like,
Because
I should, like, do
Act
something.
familiar, but why is it Single Seeker Act?
That is
Because
an
they're supposed to be
excellent question.
flawed.
That is an excellent question.
Do you guys have A deny, or do you want this?
We
bomber,
should have
actually?
A
I can deny A.
My beamstone's not in position yet, but we should be able to deny it with the massed RPF.
Okay.
Stand by.
Then I
1,000
will
RPF shells be
fire
upon ye.
those.
Receiving.
Yep, it's dead.
Alright, you can ceasefire. I'm gonna see if I can't take the point. Just sneak it real quick.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, there's spacecraft. I think those are skiffs, 1974 and 5041.
Probably, yeah.
Skiff's being up
Because they were
is-
showing up on. Well, yeah, skiff has like 0 arming time.
Yeah.
Receiving.
All right.
Oh, yeah, they have a
Back
carrier.
Cover. Oh, yep, that is carrier. Probably Jeffreyism again. Had to guess.
It could be. Jeffreyism, the A-capper was Jeffreyism.
Okay,
So
then
potentially not. Yeah, potentially not. Squadron of 10 bombers heading dagger. Oh shit, I should probably fucking leave. What the fuck is going
Are you sure those are bombers?
Those have to be fighters, right? If they're up this early?
Yeah. Yeah, if they're block, there might be light strike, but like,
Can you
why?
vaporize them
What
with
kind
RPF?
of light strike is
Vaporize
that?
them with RPF quickly,
I am.
please!
I killed
please,
4, I think.
Please, I wanna live! I wanna live!
Do we know what 8858 is?
8858 likely shuttle or tug.
Ow, I'm friendly firing
Nope.
myself.
That's an
Stop
Acello. That's an
that. Stop
Acello.
that. Stop that.
Track
Stop
8858 is an Acello.
Oh. Okay. We're gonna pull the bombers back until I build up a little bit more mass, because Aurora's S2 is really bad.
That would probably be the reason why I'm getting burned through Trag today.
Yeah, I was
The
wondering.
swarm! The swarm is here! They all missed. Those rockets?
were
those were
those
S1s.
Those are pikes. What? Why are there pikes?
Oh no, it's the saw pike device. It's the saw pike device.
Oh no.
It's all saw pikes. Okay, I have actually seen this carrier in the wild before.
Saw pikes with S1s, I assume.
Yes.
The most difficult part of Frig Blob is trying to keep my frigs from friendly firing each other.
Ah!
Because I have this in this stupid ass formation.
Spy, we RPF'd the Capron A too much.
Oops.
Minor problem.
Blinding them.
PETA, I've been.
I mean, I didn't get Bloom, so I don't care, so.
PETA, I've been vaporized. PETA.
Dial
I'm gonna lose
I've
my
got
beamstone.
farmers out
I'm gonna lose my
on the Acela.
beamstone because I'm skill issuing really badly right now. That's a 450 liner flanking on the side here.
Oh boy.
Oh, Roger. I'll get next bomber strike going that way then.
Center traffic.
3 damage.
Requesting repairs. ASAP.
Spy, I kill him. Spy, I kill him.
Movement vector
Coming.
module.
Kill.
Okay, Acello has Cerissus. I should be able to hurt it. Hopefully.
Commander,
Ooh,
Beam
yes,
fucking
too good.
fire! What are you doing? Ah, okay. Well, great. That was cool. Thank you, Beam, for doing absolutely nothing.
aye,
Double Acello. That is double Acello.
aye. On the move.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna shoot all that down.
No.
Ready.
That is
That's
also
not for me.
Acello.
Okay.
Or slated.
Where was the 450 liner on the side?
was like-
It's track. That's probably
There.
that's probably another one.
Is it
1,000.
1000?
1,000 is not it, but that's probably another one. Warn
Okay.
about warning B is where the other one was.
Affirmative.
Yeah, that
Oh yeah.
firing Pavis. That's got to be another liner.
Standing by, Commander.
Midi found a liner with hybrids. Is it triple liner over
Oh,
here?
some of them hit.
No, it was one.
Despite the
It was a
chaff.
liner, and then there was also a cringe capper flanking around. But that thing turned around real quickly once it saw that I had stuff there.
Okay.
Actually, the missiles are getting pretty reliable hits.
Yeah, I'm
That's-
surprised.
Yeah.
Take him out. Getting along.
Liner has a grazer. What?
Beginning
Why?
attack.
Why?
Dial
Tech alarm.
Heckenheimer.
Tech alarm. Tech alarm. Tech alarm. Tech alarm.
You need to have that like a soundboard where it's just like streaming loud and correct buzzer.
Annihilating the liner.
Standing by.
It is going to die.
That.
Tech alarm. Loud incorrect buzzer sound effect. Fuck it, I'm beaming these bombers. No, what is the... Oh, no, the aim point for my hybrid. Okay, I need to modify my ACMs, I think. Why is it hot launch?
Oh, managed to soft kill just from.
Yeah, they soft killed some of those.
Go ahead.
Are those?
Yeah, that would be from. Helljoy.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna go bonk the Acellos.
Oh, we should have enough beams in the area to just vaporize 1,000, and the other one is probably not gonna... Whoa, flanking across the top, 2 small tracks, 4096 and 35272. I think our expert's trying to deal with those, I think. Hello? Be sure... Okay, that's like the 5th time that thing has happened since the last update, where my B-shorted beamstones just, like, stop firing their beam for some reason. Here comes the other liner, 9668.
Get it?
I'd swap fire to that, honestly. I think that 1,000's probably pretty disabled right now. You're emitting so much jamming that you're hiding my fucking keystone from that thing at 4.5 kilometers.
The microwave.
Get it done.
Bomber strike coming down after the blob. So be
Yep.
careful.
That was... Oops.
What are they loaded? We had Viz, but we lost Viz, unfortunately.
Moving to that position. Waiting orders.
How am I spotted? Oh, I must be getting some offset somewhere.
You're being detected by what? Burn through.
B capper. 4069.
B-capper? Oh, wow, okay, they're just...
Yeah, it's
they're
going
just-
for B.
They,
Sorry, Commander, that's too far.
they diverted. They diverted course.
2263 is.
Oh, our middy's getting.
no,
No,
Never
Armidi's
mind.
fine. Armidi's fine. You gotta trust the process. The midshipman is based.
Yeah, exactly.
The midshipman is based due to them being based.
I'm gonna try and kill 2263.
They got a lot of stuff heading Boxer. I can kill it all, but we might momentarily lose the point. Just due to the meat. They're sending the meat.
That's out of range, Commander. Moving to that position. They're gonna
Okay,
learn
they soft killed
today.
that, unfortunately.
Ready whenever you are.
And that's the box. Oh.
Come on, knock out his CICs. Broadside to me, and I'm firing RPF into him. Your CIC should be dead, like, in 20 seconds.
Waiting orders. Receiving.
Oh, more pikes.
They're taking Boxer. I just want to make sure that I'm not losing cappers here. I can kill everything on Boxer, but it's gonna take a sec before I am able
Hang
to...
on, I can deal with Boxer.
Heading here now.
I already have ships in the area to deal with Boxer. Like, I can...
Well,
Enemy missile launch.
bombers are firing because they're right next to my carrier and I don't like them being there.
Oh, shit.
CM online.
Peter, the fucking saw pikes are here.
Yay.
God
I
bless.
should probably
God
continue
bless,
going for
God
the.
bless the recent balance patch where,
They've got a lock on us.
where Pike Cone is no longer the most broken shit ever. What the hell are you? How the fuck did the second Acello get here?
They're gonna learn today. Heading there now, Commander. We'll get it done.
Okay, I think we got rid of those.
Kita, there was a second Acello just in the A trench. Hello? Where the fuck did you
Yeah,
come from?
yeah.
Hang on, give me a second. I'm trying to get my beam into cover so I can pivot it and get its beam on target.
Makes sense.
Track lost. It's lost track of me too.
Moving to that position.
But now my beam is in arc, so I should be able to deal with that when it comes back.
Is 1000 killed? Okay, 1000.
Yeah, it's okay. Killed. I see the smoke trail.
Set traffic.
Alright,
That is all of the stuff at B killed by the bombers.
yep, I'm already moving back onto the point. Oh, wait, we didn't even lose it. Okay, cool.
Yep.
That's pretty unique.
2263 is liner, so yeah.
2263 the liner? Oh, shit, fuck. Good. Time to leave.
Do I need to get over there?
Engaging target.
You might need to. Only got sprinters over
Okay.
here.
Alright. I will plot a course.
PETA, the fucking liner is here.
Jammer's hot. Lock on warning. Firing on that target.
How the fuck did he lock me before I locked him, huh?
Moving. Brace for impact.
Oh, I might lose to the Cicello. How did my heading
Wait,
go?
I think 7126 is another liner.
Taking internal damage.
Yeah, I'm swapping targets to that for
Welcome
the
to
moment.
the
Yes, it is.
The fucking OSP liner slop.
I'm gonna go try and.
Oh,
use
the
solos.
middy's beaming and
Firing on that target.
yeah, okay.
This liner. Leave me alone.
Standing by.
Leave me alone.
Moving.
Battle Sword the Jammer, keep me hidden. Please. I don't want to die. There's an Acello going A, and I will not be able to deny A due to the other Acello being present.
I'm working on getting bombers up there to deal with that.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Unfortunately, the other Acello does exist right now, and that's really messing up my plans.
Yeah.
Just dodge it.
I'm getting bombers over to A. So if we can maintain a good track on 8-8, 5-8, whatever, I will bonk it.
Standing by.
Alright, you want to... Let's make this Acello disappear.
Ready.
We're ready whenever you are.
Under attack. Send your traffic.
8858 about to have a very bad day.
Target locked.
Holy S2 vomit.
Brace for impact.
Well,
Oh, it doesn't have hard kill up. Oh, it's dead. I think.
Got him in our sights.
holy shit, you actually just fucking
Yoink.
killed it.
You ain't gonna believe what's on E.
We're ready whenever you
Oh, it's a ferryman.
Waiting orders, Commander.
Understood. Waiting orders. Aye, aye.
And more fucking, S1 saw slop pikes.
We're on the way, Commander.
Do I? Okay, yeah, I still need to head over to B.
Waiting for your orders, Commander. Securing zone eclipse. Copy. Engaging in.
Do I have to come down there and retake A? Are you fucking joking me? Fine. I B-shorted out my fucking blanket trying to hide from this stupid liner on B side.
Force laid in.
Thank you, engineering.
Yep, I'm getting an actual bomber's wing up since I only had one in the air immediately. But it also doesn't have PD, so maybe it won't
Or
matter.
soft kill.
Receiving.
I'm gonna kill this Acello with 120 mil AP. That's my goal for today. I will finish
on, I've
my
got-
my
I
sprinters.
have an actual DT break on the way. Hang on.
If you light fired, I did it. Mission accomplished. That was all me. There was no missile strikes that did that. Definitely not. That was all. That
Yep.
was all me. I take full responsibility.
15,000 damage on that one sprinter.
Exactly. I take full responsibility for that.
Waiting orders, Commander.
Surely
There
there was no one else who contributed to this kill.
Truly.
Oh, okay, you got 5719 handled.
Underway.
Alright, 2263 is having a very bad day.
Yeah, I've chewed through Jeffreyism's cappers quite a lot at this point. I don't think they really have much left in the tank.
Moving to that.
They lost like 4 cappers on Boxer for an unsuccessful cap attempt. It exploded on me again! I gotta stop fucking going to A.
4807 a life pod?
Roger that.
Who knows?
No, that's a decoy, okay. Well, it won't matter. These have actual bombs, so it should do some good damage.
Send your traffic.
Oh, Ezra V still up.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Send your traffic.
Or
Pavis
had a
first.
Pavis
It
still
tried
up.
to chase the decoys.
Nope.
Wait. Well, it doesn't matter. It's gonna die.
Yeah, you're gonna hit it anyway. Nicely done.
Our guns are near.
Yep, there you go.
My 120 will once again save the day and finish it off.
Waiting orders, Commander.
Alright.
That's definitely what's happening here.
Yep. Yeah, I really enjoy Standoff S2 Levy. This is fun.
It's very strong.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
The free damage machine.
What if I just killed you for free? What if I just did that?
Yeah. I heard... I know some members, I believe it was Austral and Kala were saying it was really bad in MFFC, so I wanted to try it.
It's strong when you know how to use it like you're doing. You have to do standoff in order for it to really do much of anything.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can just use torps.
Yeah, well that's the thing. It's mag depth for points. In terms of like damage you can do theoretically, torpedoes are much more effective, but the ability to do standoff stuff with S2s is very powerful.
Yeah.
Standing by.
You're locked on A. Oh shit, the Acello's back. Gita.
Aye, aye.
Does it have PDTs? If it doesn't have PDTs,
Well,
I can
it's
bomb it.
part of the
Otherwise,
part of the double Acela fleet, so I'm assuming it's built pretty similar.
You know, I'm bored. I'm gonna fist fight the Acello. Don't strike it. It's mine.
Me when I'm bored, so I have to kill an Acello.
Lock on warning. Send
You are locked by what?
We've lost a effective range.
You?
Vents jamming. Moving.
Bro, this double Acello fleet just, like, instantly knows, like, which... Actually, no, I haven't moved this beamstone since they discovered it was a beamstone. That tracks, I suppose. But they, like, as soon as my beamstone is detected, like, 1 millisecond later, it's target locked by these Acellos.
Alright, 2263 should be dying here unless it dodges.
I'm gonna
these
run at a
really
fucking
well.
120 AP trying to K-kill this thing on Boxer.
Is it gonna dodge? Please.
Did it dodge your bombs? Oh my god.
Yeah. This is liner LT. Why are liners like this? Why? Why is it? I've been complaining about liners since freaking.
Everyone's
I
been
hate
complaining
liners.
about liners. I'm out of...
Well, I've
I ran out of flak on my rebound? Guh? The fuck was he
You can find a
firing
post
at?
from me in Balcon from like 2 years ago complaining about liners because they
Wait,
were better than a modded hull people kept complaining about in the thread.
No, liners are really strong. That's
Liners are still. That liner on B is still alive. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Orders, Commander.
yeah.
Yeah, welcome
It
to
is.
you will take the OSP slop and you will like it. Infinite liners with infinite health. I think that the reason why it's still alive is I think because we have no higher caliber guns other than 250. Like maybe that's what's contributing to the fact that it's still alive. Can you fire chaff, please? No, you're just gonna get vaporized by those
there it goes.
S1s. Cool.
Yeah.
Ready whenever you are.
Great. Am I out of chaff? I'm out of chaff. That's why. Oh, my VLS is dead. That would explain why I didn't fire any chaff.
Yeah.
Hostile spike.
Ignore that skill issue.
Send
I don't think I've lost any bombers this game, so I'll take it.
I have only lost a single ship, and it's not even dead yet. It's just crippled.
On the move.
Yeah.
But
I'm
I have
doing like
to.
0 damage to this Acello.
I have
so
to
sad.
fucking stay here at Boxer in order to not lose.
Oh,
it to
never
this
mind. I think
liner that's
it's
still alive.
radar.
Waiting orders.
Surely
Hey,
I
look, it's a
can't dodge
track.
if I drop
Hey,
it
I
this
found
way.
the carrier. 4498.
Alright, it's
probably.
not dodging that. That's gonna be a kill.
4498
That
is the
blast.
carrier in the trench, probably. There we go. Okay, it's actually finally fucking dead. I can do something other than sit here and Boxer for the next 20 fucking years.
course laid in.
Yep.
I'm killing a fucking Acello with a frig glove. This is so sad.
What a fascinating game this is.
Yeah.
And we are under fire.
Oh, it exploded on me again! Why does this keep happening?
9660.
All tubes are in.
Send your traffic.
Standing by.
This is the third time this game that a fucking ship has exploded on my fucking cappers.
Sounds like a great time.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
You know, I need an explanation of how they managed to kill, like, 2 out of my 3 CWACs, but, like, none of my bombers. I don't understand.
Standing by.
I literally... Fuck it, turn on your radar. Let me see you. There you are. Found the carrier again. Hello.
Copy. Engaging
No, don't fire
Do we want
RP.
DP? I've
Don't
got
fire
bombers
fucking
coming in for
RPF
10
at
EA.
the carrier, please. That would be really
Friendly
not good.
get closer.
Oh shit. Can you drop chaff, please? Chaff, 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 chaff. Uh-oh.
Oh.
All personnel to escape craft.
Why didn't you just jam them?
Force lead in.
Yeah, wait, hang on. Why?
Anyway.
It's
Why are
Saw.
the jets getting bombed by the saw crap?
Okay, Saw is dead because of the surrender.
Okay.
Me when
Morale
I'm,
break.
me when I'm bored, so I have to kill an Acello and a fucking
Frig Blob.
Frig
Well, there
Blob.
was a reason Frig Blob was meta for like
By.
3 months back in 2023.
Yes, and there is a reason why it was why that's no longer the case, and that was changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one brings monitors, so might as well be meta.
Like, and even if they bring monitors, like one carrier can eat infinite.
Why is that going for me? I have chaff up. Okay.
4498 still alive? Or was
Yeah,
it?
I'll get it.
4598. That's the carrier. Yeah, it's still alive.
Oh. Okay, then I can bomb
Not
it.
for long.
Yeah, go, my frig blob. Unskill issue.
Wait, leave me the
Unskill issue
carrier.
me.
I need to bomb the carrier. We need to get the ironic death.
Yeah, the frig blob is gonna.
Nope,
deal
my
with it.
damage.
My damage.
Mom said it's my turn to farm damage.
Oh wow, you got a target lock on the biggest ship at the game at close range. How helpful.
Yeah, I'm getting vis range.
This is the Parallax FCR moment.
What am I even doing anymore? I'm stealing C. That's why I'm stealing it.
Why is the beamstone still firing at a dead Acello?
Oh, because that's the track I had it firing at before, and then it went dark, and then it came back again. Don't worry about it.
By.
Fair enough. Alright, bombs are gonna go out. Let's
Force lead in.
Let's military.
hopefully it won't dodge it.
Oh, he surrendered.
it surrendered.
Surrendered right as the bombs come out. Oh my god, that's so based. That's so based. Yeah, why didn't the
killed it.
Japanese
It killed it.
why didn't the Japanese carriers surrender right when the bombs were about to hit? Why didn't they just do that? Don't they
Yeah,
know?
exactly.
Don't they know the carriers?
Yamato
gonna-
should have forfeited when
exactly.
the dive bombers found them.
Alright. Another 30 plus K damage game. I'll take it.
See, we got 6, 9, 14, 29, 33, 39,000 damage. That's okay.
Me when I kill all of the cappers. This is how ANS can still win the cap war. Me when I kill, yeah,
Exactly.
me when I kill the Acello with 120 AP on the A point with no help from anyone else on my team, definitely not.
I love having 3% potential damage on my KBU 22s. That's fun.
the liner would like to dodge.
Yeah.
About to
30
get-
misses.
About to be hit by bombs, just dodge. It's actually the fucking World of Warships argument. Just dodge, Lamau.
Yeah.
Just dodge, SMH my head.
Why do you say SMH my head?
Yeah, hang on.
It makes it more condescending. Like, oh, are you dumb? Just dodge, SMH my head. It's like skill issue, but worse.
It's like skill issue, but worse.
I'm actually, you know what? The lieutenant did 30k. Oh,
Yeah, no. The Axford did like actually good.
yeah.
Were these Ether Miasma?
I think it's
these are
renamed
these
Hemlock.
They're not even renamed. These are just Hemlock missiles with the same names
Yeah,
and
no,
everything.
he renamed the hull.
Oh my god, is this literally just Hemlock? I think.
Yeah,
it's Hemlock.
I'm pretty sure it's literally
Hang
just
on.
Hemlock. Yeah, it's Hemlock.
I'm gonna check something really quick. 1369 was the whole number of that Axford.
Check 18.
1369. Yep, it's actually just Totem.
Okay.
It's Hemlock. It's the,
Yeah,
it's the-
okay.
it's the same thing with a different name.
Okay.
Why is this considered moderate difficulty?
Don't question difficulty classifications in... Yeah. One day we'll get good starters. One day.
One day. Well, there are like
Yeah.
it's like there's just like this weird dichotomy between the starters where like pretty much all of the OSP starters are like pretty good, and then the ANS ones are like, the fuck is this?
Yeah, you've got... Isn't Birch decent, to my understanding?
TF Birch, the CLs is the TF Oak and Birch are like the only good ANS starters.
Oak's bad because Oak's hard kill is really easy to beat,
Uh,
and it's only defense.
Yeah, Oak is
Yeah.
only hard kill and chaff. That's what I'm. If Oak would be a good fleet if it replaced the backward facing guns with jammers and anti-craft missile launchers.
Yeah.
Birch is just solid because it was made by someone who knows how to play CLs. Hemlock is Hemlock. Redwood is a good concept, but it's executed really badly. Ash is a leftover
Yes.
from AVA. Sycamore
Yeah. Well,
is
I mean,
a disaster.
Redwood's actually pretty good for us as a starter because it's not
How's
hard
the
to play. The
Axe
Axebird's
Bird?
really tanky. You've got soft kill. You've got basic PD. You've got railguns to support yourself.
Yeah.
what all my friends
Oh,
who
it is
pick up the
Raider
game
drive. It is.
gravitate
It's
towards.
Raider. It's Raider drived. Okay, yeah. Then this is actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
Uh.
I've
and
heard
then-
hate towards Sycamore, but I haven't actually looked at
Sycamore falls into the same problem that Hemlock does, where the missiles are really fucking weird, and why would you build the missiles like that? You could do it so much better. Why are you doing this?
Actio.
Don't worry. Tethys has told me privately that the curator for Sycamore might have an unfortunate accident sometime in the future, in which Tethys has a really well done Sycamore replacement starter fleet ready to go.
Why are these single seeker?
Yeah, welcome to the cringe. Maple is actually, what is Maple?
Carrier with 2 Samfrigs.
Oh, it's all one type of torpedo. Great. Cool. Why do we do this? Carriers literally do mixed salvos for free. Like, it just does it for you. Why are you doing... Why are we...
Also, why is it Command Wake? Command Saw has been better for...
I don't know. Who knows?
Please,
And then
let
Willow...
us make good starters.
Actually, Willow's an okay concept for a cap fleet, but the problem is it has Torp Corvettes, so, you know...
Yeah,
It's kind of in a rough
old,
spot. Yeah, it's
functional.
old. Meanwhile, OSP starter fleets: Cobalt, good. Garnet, good. Kyanite, good. Zircon, kind of outdated, but still good. Azurite, notable flaws with the liner, still good. Amethyst, pretty decent. Wolfenite, what is Wolfenite? What is this thing? How expensive? 1.3k carrier with 4 bombers and 10 fighters and some good support stuff. Okay, yeah, it's okay. And then there's Tantalum, which, with a few minor modifications, is a really good cap fleet.
Yeah.
The Azurite Acello is ass. Actually, no, the Azurite Acello is really bizarre. What are these VLS-2s? Oh, no! That's what we're doing with the VLS-2s. You're in Acello!
Ooh.
You're in Acello! You have craft defense with, like, Sarisas and Auroras. Why are you doing this? Remove these. Okay.
Wait,
here.
hold on. Look at the SGM 250. Is that Wake Act?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a Wake Act
I believe-
breadstick.
Mm.
Fascinating. It's the tech that we see in the starter fleet anyway. And also, why the fuck is the Abject Terror a revolver? Why are we giving this to new players as a starter fleet? This thing is micro hell.
The tech you
Yeah.
don't see.
It's like I understand the point of revolvers and they can be good, but like as a new player starter fleet, why are we giving this to new players? Just make it a
Yeah.
broadsider.
I'm also still just waiting on them to actually just... New players are going to play BB. Just give them a good one, please.
Yeah, I feel like honestly a really well built like a BB as a starter fleet that's not 3K, has good escort support and stuff like that with good soft kill and everything would be really good for the game. Because not only would
I mean,
it
just
be...
like as an example
Yeah, no,
for
yeah,
what people
because,
should
yeah,
build their battleships
because
to.
if the midshipmen bring a BB, I'd rather it be something built that curated by people who know how to build BBs. But also, yeah, as like an example, it's as like a good template. Show people that they want to maximize soft kill on your capitals. Show people not to bring 3K BBs. Give it escorts, give it support, give it soft kill, make it like actually good, and it will give them an idea on how to build them.
Yep.
It should be me. I should be the BB curator. With my awful BBs that do not fit the criteria.
Not with Oak 2. I've seen Oak 2.0. Please no.
Yeah, no. It's my TF Oak rework. My TF Oak rework. All right.
I'm amazed we haven't gotten a bug fix patch yet.
For what bug?
Just the game with how many things like Seekers are bugged. Just thinking on it.
Yeah, a lot of the UI
Like
is
Quake Primary and Sawvale.
Not even that. It's just things like throwing the Seeker file name out in the game or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no, there's some weird like the UI and the tech stuff right now is like really bugged and yeah. I mean, honestly fair considering that a lot of the UI bugs don't come from the balance patch, they come from the emergency Unity fix that we had to do.
Yeah.
Fair enough, right? I'd rather my UI be bugged than the game engine have a backdoor in a security vulnerability, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, the UI is like the main menu, like UI. Remember when there used to be a black background around the text in the main menu, but it's still there technically, and it's like only on half the letters, and it looks really awful. That's fun.
I haven't actually noticed that.
Yeah, if you look really, in like the intro cinematic, if it swaps to a background that's a lot like lighter colored, you can see like the stroke applied to the letters in the main menu buttons is like really fucked up. It looks really bad, and also, yeah, I don't know if you can see it here, and like the Reigns' drive plume. I don't know if my stream is high enough quality, but you can see them there. It looks really bad. Anyway, we did 3 matches already. I think I'm gonna pivot into fleet review mode for a bit, and then pivot back into some games later.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to go and get some food, so I'll probably be back in like 30 minutes. So have fun.
Hang on.
I do not see a fleet from you, although I did already end fleet submissions for today because I do already have quite a lot. Get yours in. I'll get to it next week.
Yeah.
File.
Actually, I posted this. I'm gonna forward it because it.
Yeah, I see it up there. It's been a while since I've done a fleet review, so I had to wipe the slate clean because there was a lot of build-up. But yeah, just forward it. I'll get to it next week.
Alright.
Nice. Alright. I'll see you around. I'll probably do some games later today after I'm done with fleet review. Alright, we still got some time before the next ad break, so we can get into some fleets already. We have, I believe, 13 fleets to get through today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, we got 13 fleets. Let's go ahead and start going through them, starting with, drumroll please, Crystal Woods, Creech 8 fleet. Crystal Woods did tell me that this fleet is very insane, and to just look at it and be concerned. Anyway, where's Creech 8? Here we go, Creech 8. Oh god, are these like Walmart Sprinter bombers? Okay, so we have a capper, aux steering, RMAG, rapid, reinforced drive. Yep, so a cringe capper. No contesting capability because it doesn't have the VLS on it with an arming missile, but whatever, it's cheap. It can get onto a point early and die for free. And then we have the rest of the here. I'm pretty sure these are Walmart Sprinter bombers, but using pikes to guide them in, aren't they? Saw ARAD Val, Saw Hodge, buff Saw Pike. Yep, okay. So it's Walmart Sprinter bombers, but it uses Saw Pike. And then we have a Jammer Escort. We saw in the match we did earlier on Gold Rush how useful a Jammer Escort is for Walmart Sprinter bombers. It was able to keep engineering at bay a bit there with the bomber strikes onto the bombers there. Very nice asset to have. Taking a look at the spacecraft. Buff EO. There's no EO on these. Okay. Well, they got illuminators at least, I think. This is the mount. I'm assuming it just has these on the side. Yep. Illuminator pods are now 5-degree cone. Or sorry, no, they're 3-degree cone for the side-mounted ones on the Pike. This was a recent balance change. They used to be 1-degree cone with very low illumination power. The downside of that is that Chaff, which is one of your most powerful counters to Saw, was basically useless due to the 1-degree cone. This was recently nerfed. We saw how strong this was on stuff like Moorlines and stuff with Saw containers. Personally, I think it's a pretty good nerf, even though I did enjoy the Saw Pike CLN quite a lot. For the health of the game, it was a very nice patch. Although, with the validators that Crystal Woods here has on the missiles, these will still be pretty effective. We have A-Rad Val and Hodge backup, two very, very powerful Seeker combos here. The Hodge will prevent jamming out of the Saw, and the A-Rad is a nice validator for the Saw. The only downside is, for using Hodge, half the salvo will be killed by Killjoys. If you have those, you can always just M-Comm and self-illum. M-Comming and self-illuming will decoy this entire salvo, by the way. But still, pretty decent stuff here. These are the two kind of go-to salvos for Saw S2s. Anyway, we have an Act Hodge SDM-200 here. Fascinating. Normally you do Act Wake or just pure command. I'm not sure what the Hodge is going to get you here, considering that you're less likely to be soft killed by jamming and more likely to be soft killed by chaff here from the craft. Command is the same. It's not the same points value. It's a bit more expensive, more reliability, and it is immune to jamming if you want to try that. I'm not sure the Hodge is really going to help you out here, considering that Chaff is still going to eat these SDM-200s alive. That being said... SDM-200s also did get a recent balance change here, where the warhead hits a bit harder than it used to. But yeah, for what it is, this concept's pretty good. How do we build the liners? What do we do? Sun drive, chi drives. We're double driving these for speed and maneuverability, which is really nice there. Damage control is 1 small in each, I'm assuming. Yep, so not a lot of damage control. We're putting all the points into the missiles, which is pretty normal for this style of fleet. Is there any, like, Bloodhound backup on these? No. There's also no Bloodhound backup and no illumination backup on the monitors themselves, which means that if you do lose all of the pikes, you will not have a way to illuminate the targets. But honestly, considering you have 8 of them, you should be okay. Pikes are still, despite the nerfs, pikes are still relatively hard to kill. They are still pretty stealthy, even with the recent balance changes. So as long as you're playing these right, I think that you'll probably have enough for the game. You just have to be careful about losing them too quickly because you do not have any backups available to you on the ships themselves. Other than that, most of your points is going into missiles here. We have nearly 300 missiles in this entire thing. That's a lot of salvos. These warheads are decently large. Should be able to get through heavy capital armor and health bar with big enough salvos. Flak is going to probably not be able to deal with these all that much, considering you have so many. The enemy's going to really have to rely on soft kill to deal with this. This is to deal with these. This is kind of like a double-edged sword of heavy missile strat like this. If you're fighting a capital that knows how to MCOM self-illum, you're going to get, like, no hits. But if you're dealing with a capital that doesn't really know how to do that or doesn't have the capabilities to do that, you're going to be absolutely annihilating them. And that's... I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a funny fleet. It works if the enemy doesn't bring sensors or doesn't have missiles or flex to, like, deal with these, then you're going to be eating good. We saw on that, like I said, that Gold Rush game that we had really good sensor coverage, and we had a really good carrier player who was able to just annihilate the enemy Walmart Sprinter bombers before they were able to do much. If the enemy's able to do that to you, that's one of your counters, and that's gonna absolutely annihilate you if you're not careful. But if you can get into a good enough position, you will start annihilating a lot of their stuff here. Like I said, always risky to do pure missile tactics like this. You either do super good damage and have a lot of battle impact, or the enemy knows exactly how to deal with your missiles and you can't really do a whole lot. But, yeah, for what it's worth, this is a really well-built fleet for what it's accomplishing, or what it's aiming to do. Put the monitors in orbit with the jam support. Use the saw pikes to guide them in. Saw pikes are still pretty strong, although they're a lot more counterable than they used to be. But still, I think I honestly prefer the Bloodhound style of orbital monitor bombers. I feel like they typically get more missiles through on average as opposed to Saw, but I don't see this. I see this working if you know what you're doing. Anyway, don't really have a lot else to say about this one. It's pretty self-explanatory with the two types of missiles. These are the really good Seekers for Saw missiles. There's not really a whole lot of other combos with Saw that work much better. You could do... I mean, there's a lot of... There are some other Seeker types you can do with Saw, but the problem is that with volume, you run into points constraints really quickly. So yeah, this is probably the best you can get with this. Anyway, actually, hang on. Do these have, like, terminals? Or are these all... No terminals on these. Okay, so they don't have any terminals, which means that defenders are going to eat these alive, which means that you're relying on volume to get past hard kill. Defenders are going to eat these alive without terminals. They're going to be actually surprisingly effective at shooting them down, especially if the enemy has enough of them. But with the volume, you should probably be able to get through. Not sure if you saw him reply to it yet. Did you send the, did you like the gift that Neko sent you? Yeah. I did very much like it. Did you literally just tell Neko to send it to me? Is that why Neko sent it to me and you didn't? It was a palette test, and yes, I see. Okay. Can I show it, or do you want to keep it hidden until you have the final version done? Do it? Okay. Okay. So I'm not okay, so this was a it was a joke, I swear. It started as a joke, and then I sold my soul for the commission. Let me quickly change this image to this one, and then we unhide the image. Check it out, it's Catboyscape. I fucking sold my soul for this. I will not be explaining this. Part 2 is the animation. Oh, incredible. Can I use this as a logo? I'm gonna make this a fucking... Yeah, we'll make it a fucking fleet badge eventually. Anyway, I sold my soul for this commission. You better... I'm gonna keep it in the corner. Actually, hang on. My humor is very normal. My humor is very normal. Fuck, I can fix this. I can make this better. I'm gonna have to hide the hard hat. Okay, watch this. Where am I? Where is there I am. Okay, we're gonna put this up here, and then we're gonna move this over here with the chat. Holy shit, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. I'm such a genius. I'm not ready for part 2. It's peak? Okay. I will trust you on that. Anyway, oh my god, this looks so fucking good. I love it so much. I love this so much. Okay, anyway, now that this is permanent, I think I'm just gonna keep this. Anyway, next fleet, completely glossing over that, I missed a small sippy from Levy, too. Thank you, Levy, for multiple things. You guys better appreciate this fucking image that's on my screen right now, because I had to fucking sell my soul for it. And also the animation that will happen. Yeah, thank you. I wonder what Levy could be referring to. I wonder what Levy could be thanking me for. Who knows? Maybe one day what I did will surface and you all will understand. I sent it to Tethys. Of course you fucking did. He's never gonna let that go. Another small sippy. Will this video be safe for work? I sure hope it is. I'm not... My NSFW commissions, I'm doing that with someone else. I mean, ignore that. Anyway, back to fleet review. We're gonna pretend that this is normal. Anyway, Jeffreysm is back. OSP carrier, bomber focused. 3k points gamble, praying that people don't take STM2s. Jokes aside, you can use it. You can use it as well as to bait out the STM2s that get left on auto, while sending the bombers through to cover and try to pop up at like 3 kilometers. Because CVLN is so rare with STM2s, people just assume no one will take CVLN and leave STM200s at home. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. Like the mass to defend against you most of the time. And a lot of the time, people even leave S3H ACMs too now. Yeah, I feel that's kind of a side effect of Container Liner doing the role of CVLN, but better for the most part. But now with the recent balance patches, I think that Bomber has more of a role now. You file edited this, didn't you? You file edited this hull to get the bridge up front. I don't think liners can naturally spawn with the hull up front now. By the way, one more question. Is this the carrier fleet that you brought against us in the games? Oh, no, you're allowed to file edit. You're allowed to file edit. It's fine. I always do the upfront bridge just to look cool. And this is the one that you brought against us. Okay, so this is the one. We kind of got a glimpse of this in combat. Unfortunately, we did kind of zone you out for the Gold Rush run with the bombers. The Three Cats Spy Eye fanfiction will be done tonight. I fucking hate you all. We're gonna gloss over what you just said in chat and pretend that it's normal. The what? Exactly, huh? Like, anyway, let's take a look at the carrier here. So the carrier itself, we can see the file edited bridge. It looks fine. You can go into nebulous text files of what the fleet is and modify the how your liner holes look. But naturally, the bridge will not spawn up in the front anymore. It will always be in the back, but it still looks fine. I actually kind of like it. The day of reckoning shall come. Stay tuned. My fucking god. I messed up the attacks on you and never got around to the Axords because I didn't push engineering when I should have. Yeah, that was also a lot of us. That was also us kind of identifying where you are, what type of Seekers you likely had, and also spending most of the game kind of hiding from the Walmart Sprinter bombers anyway. Like, anyway, it's really hard to play carrier when the enemy kind of just zones you out for the most part. But anyway, let's take a look at what we got. 30 bombers. This is definitely a very bomber-focused carrier. Typically, that's kind of what you want to do in today's meta, although having a lot of ASF can be fun. A lot of the time, your battle impact comes from the ability for you to, like, actually damage stuff, which is why bomber-focused carriers typically tend to be more meta and more impactful than ASF-focused carriers. Still, having some ASF is useful. Anyway... these are pretty empty things except for Heiko Chaff, which is fair. Ceramic Tiling Bombers got a very significant nerf in the recent balance patch with the SDM200 reworks, and so now that's typically not brung. High Coherence Countermeasures is going to help you out a lot here. Anyway, Torpex to the Skull. These are your bombers here. KBU-22 bomb for finishing. We are using Command Hodge and Command Saw. Yep, that's kind of what I expected there with how I was able to decoy them and dodge in the CLs. Still a pretty reliable munition type here. Escape, when I sent your soul to Tethys for him to borrow, he was just on a walk in the freaking woods outside our campus. Yeah, no, he does that. That is pretty normal. We do have woods outside my campus, or sorry, our campus, and you can do that. He was probably doing the ritual, actually. I forgot that the ritual was happening last week. Damn, I can't believe I missed the ritual. I need to remember to attend the next one. Anyway, back to the fleet review. We are looking at this bomber. Yep, these are pretty reliable seeker types. Although, I think you kind of just had the misfortune of firing these at CLs, which had the ability to jam them out and dodge. For most of the time in BBs and Axfords, they will not be able to dodge the straight homing Hodge and Saw. CLs, though, I was kind of on the move, and you just kind of unfortunately missed. It happens, don't worry about it. HE and HEHC 100 mil is nice. I would highly recommend that you also take 100 mil AP as well. It's kind of it fills a kind of niche role, but it's still useful. At the end there, you were firing 100 mil on my CLs, and although 100 mil AP wouldn't have been able to actually kill me, it would have done damage, unlike the HE or HEHC or whatever you were using against me. HEHC is kind of also a niche role here. If you do have Plasma on your team, 100 mil bombers with HEHC put out an absurd amount of damage if the enemy is plasmid, which is why I always bring them, because it's like 2 points to bring this, and you can absolutely just annihilate like a plasmid capital. If it's already plasmid, it's really funny. And then Torpex only, so this is just the torpedoes, no bombs. Alright, fair enough. These loadouts work pretty well. Relying on the torpedoes with the bomb finishers is nice. You don't really need to have a dedicated bomb loadout as OSP bombers, because you can actually carry the bombs with your torpedo strike, so it's kind of less of a problem. But yeah, very, very reliable loadouts here, really good arming speed here. We'll take a look at the carriers, mountings, and internals in a moment. But yeah, pretty reliable here. CMD Saw is really nice. What I would honestly do here, given kind of what happened, I like mixing my salvos up a bit more than this. You're relying on CMD for both torpedo types here. You could do, like, CMD Saw or CMD Hodge. You could keep those, but then you can also go, like... Actually, yeah, keep the CMD Hodge, because that is command with immunity to jamming. And then also do, like, Act ARAD Val or something, right? Mix them up a bit. If the enemy has comms jamming and is able to move, they will completely negate this salvo. Whereas if you have Act ARAD Val, it makes it that much harder for them to properly decoy. Let's take a look at the missiles and see if we can do that, actually. So we have CMD Hodge, and we do Act with ARAD Val. We can. It's the same point cost. It's the same point cost. It forces the enemy to do more actions to properly soft kill. CMD only is really strong on bombers because you can just continue to lock with the bombers. But for in like those really niche situations, right, where you're firing on CLs with comms jamming, like you were there on Gold Rush, that were able to dodge the straight running Hodge and Saw, having something like Act ARAD gives you a little bit more of a chance in order to do something, right? It's the same point cost. Act ARAD Val is really strong because you can dump these within ARAD Val range, and that's really strong because if they haven't pre-MCOM'd before you strike, the ARAD Val will remember what's a legitimate target and keep them homing. With bombers, what I found is that even though like CMD with a backup is really strong and really nice, having as much mixed stuff as possible is very strong because it does force the opponent to have more soft kill or struggle with the soft kill a bit more, which does increase the possibility that you will get through. Anyway, these are Weave with 1.8 Gs. Okay, so these are really fast torpedoes. I'm gonna modify these a bit and see Cork. How much would we have to modify these to get Cork Torps? Yeah, that's a lot more expensive. Ugh. For the most part, speed on torpedoes isn't gonna help you. It's really that ability to cork and avoid police and defender fire is what you're looking for. Fast weave over cork by notes. Really? Huh. I'll have to confirm that because I've only ever seen slow cork on torpedoes for both ship-based and bombers. Fast weave, maybe? The weave might be enough to to evade a lot of defender fire. Those have been advocating for fast weave, but have not yet seen it work. Huh. I'll have to confirm that with notes and inquire about that, because I have never actually seen it. Screw, like, seeing it work, I've never seen it, period, other than on this carrier. Bye, Levy. Go do your job and make more art for me. Bye. I sold my soul for this commission. You better get it done. Less time for the target to react, and if your mass is big enough, they don't really care about a few losses. I guess that's fair logic, right? The logic, I mean, like... Actually, no, that's completely fair, because on ship-based, you want to go slow cork because your salvo size is a lot smaller compared to bombers that can unleash, like, 8+ torpedoes at a time. That's fair, I suppose. I guess I'm just so used to, like, standard torpedo builds that I've never seen this one before, but yeah, I guess it works. I mean, for the most part, the only reason that I was shooting down as much of them as I was in that Gold Rush match is because I jammed the calm stuff and they went straight running. But yeah, no, I suppose it's fair. You do have to pay a lot more points for them too, so... Anyway, onto the fighters. What do the actual Barracudas have? Heiko Chaff as the only modification. You are missing the ablative foam upgrade for Barracudas, which I do like bringing, because it does make you un-one-shottable from coil Tontos. Although, it's a nice thing to have. It's really expensive. You're running bomber focus here, so, and mostly running these fighters as defensive stuff for your, like, front line. So it's probably fine that you don't have this. Although, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. If coil Tontos get close, I'm dead anyway. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Anyway, Void Supremacy. Yeah, that's fine. I do like this. We have SCM-200, Seem to Wake. Okay. Emergency Illume pods with fuel tanks as a nice backup for teammates that need illumination. That's always nice. CV Defense is jam, guns, pretty standard stuff there. Scramble is just guns. Alright, so these are pretty standard loadouts as well. All in all, pretty standard loadouts here. You're doing bomber-focused stuff, which is nice. The only really, like, interesting thing that's, like, out of the ordinary that I'm seeing here is the fast weave torpedoes, which is being advocated by notes. I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to confirm that with notes, because I've never actually seen that before. But anyway, we were running, whoa, holy fucking buff modules on this thing. I guess when your torpedoes are 10 points each, you can afford to run 4 fucking Decular Lockers and 4 FTDSs. That's a lot of buff modules for your stuff here. I get you're in a Moor line, right? And your arming speed is already pretty slow compared to ANUS carriers, so I suppose this kind of fits. But if you ever need to save, like, points for something, the first thing I would remove is, like, 1 or 2 of these, FDTSs. 4 FTDSs is overkill, 3 is where it effectively peaks out, yep. If you need more points for something, yeah, removing 1 or 2 of these is probably what you want to do. How's your damage control looking on this thing, by the way? We're running a large storage and a small DC locker, okay, that's pretty okay. Keep in mind here that without a reinforced restore, like in an RDC or a complex, you are losing that ability to maintain your restores after having a heavy missile hit. What you usually do is you usually compare the storage with a complex, and the reinforced complex survives the missile strike, and you can restore the storage to bring back up your restores. If you remove like the flight direct traversal system, or like 1 or 2 of them, remove the small DC locker wherever you put it, you can very easily bring a complex on this thing, which increases your survivability by quite a lot. You're using power drive with the Bridgemaster, that's fine there. You're really slow, so keep in mind that if you have to reposition, if the enemy finds you out with like missile strikes, your ability to reposition is going to be highly compromised. But honestly, if you can stick hidden, that's less of a concern. It's all about positioning. Point defense is a single Pavise and a chaff launcher. I do like the single Pavise. It makes you, it does defend you quite well against glide bombs, making you unable to just get hell bombed. But the chaff launcher is definitely what you want to be bringing here. Some chaff, Dolphinese Savior, Skywell. Okay, Indian arming missile. If you only have 3 chaff, set your decoy firing to either manual or point so you don't randomly lose all the chaff whenever a missile is randomly fired somewhere in the map. Because 3 chaff you're going to run out pretty quickly if you're not careful. But anyway, it's on manual. Okay, yep, you definitely wouldn't have set it to only manual with only 3 chaff. The only thing I would really say here, remove 1 or 2 of the flight deck traversal systems and replace the small DC locker with a complex, and this carrier is like really well built. Even on cat fleets, you do manual. On cat fleets, I do point, because I do not want to micro that, but yeah, no. As a bomber-focused carrier, this one's pretty good. 3 things I would do: remove 2 of the flight deck traversal systems, put in a complex, and also make one of the torpedoes act a red val is what I would personally do. But other than that, this is a really well-built carrier. I think that you kind of just got unfortunate on that Gold Rush match, but just listen for the missile callouts. No, I will not be doing that. I'm already microing a bunch of other ships. I don't have time to listen. Anyway, other than that, yeah, this is a really well-built carrier, and I think that this one's going to do really good in matches with a couple minor modifications. But yeah, no, well done. Alright. Pre-roll ads are running, and I have about, what is that, 10 minutes until the next ad break happens. I am going to quickly run ads really quick here while we get to the next thing for fleet review. I will see you all in about 3 minutes here, and we'll be on to the next fleet. Bye-bye. Welcome back. It appears that Tasty has actually broken the game. So, Tasty, you want to explain the fleet you sent in to me for this week? Because it's called the Final Boss of Uselessness. And there is no fleet in here called the Final Boss of Uselessness. Further on, I counted the fleets in my folder compared to the ones in the Nev Submissions channel, and I'm one short. And also, this file is, in fact, in my fleet reviews file, which means that your stupid file editing has actually broken the game. Hello, Fire. Welcome in. You joined at the perfect time for Tasty to break the game. So, Tasty, you want to unfile edit that fleet and not have it break? It's supposed to be. This is a CLN designed to do TOTs. What CLN? Huh? Okay. Good job, Tasty. You broke everything. Anyway, Stars next. Was this Levy? I wonder. I wonder if Levy maybe did this or something. Anyway, ignore that on my screen. It's fine. Look, it's reading chat. Isn't that cute? Anyway. Wait, can I give... No, I can't. It's at the wrong angle. I can't give him more cat ears. Damn it. Anyway, what's next if we skip, Tasty? It's Stars, Beams, and Caps. Beams and Caps. Okay. Did you send me fucking Dumbass 3? Are you kidding me? You just sent me Dumbass 3, didn't you? Star. Star, I know that this is Dumbass 3 because it says Super Freak Hamster there. You sent me the one with these names? Are you joking me? Okay, do I even review this one? Because the names are insults to people. Star, did you mean to send this one in? Bruh. Do we even want to know what Super Freak Hamster means? Not if you value your sanity. I'm skipping this one. I'm skipping this one. Star, this one is all your fault. Anyway, that was Dumbass 3. Here, let me just open a version of Dumbass 3 that doesn't have fucking insane names. Actually, no. My version of Dumbass 3 does have insane names. Here's... See what I mean? See what I mean? Look, this is Dumbass 3 actual. You gotta fucking file edit. You've gotta fix this. You gotta fix this file editing. It gives the game away. Gives the game away. Anyway, so the purpose of this fleet is it has 4 super cringed beamstones and 6 super cringed gun cappers. The idea here is you maximize your hulls as ANS while still keeping some combat effectiveness. You have a bunch of beamstones, so theoretically, if you're hiding these correctly and putting them in good spots, you will keep them alive into late game. Having 4 of them means that you can cover a lot of territory. ANS is really good at holding territory. It's really bad at taking it to begin with. So the idea here is that you kind of just sacrifice a lot of your cappers here to take the initial point lead, and then your mass to beamstone array will be able to hold for the game and give you points advantage. If you can't secure those initial caps, you do have a lot of assets to try and take things. Yeah. But for the most part, ANS cap fleets really do rely on their front line and also, like, CLs and stuff to help them in the cap war. So, it's a pretty good fleet. It's not my style of fleet. I tend to build my ships up a bit more than this. But you've got 10 ships, 4 beamstones. That's a very significant amount of firepower. The beamstones can do double duty and do frontline rolls as well. Beamstones against unsuspecting liners does insane amount of damage. You've got 4 of them. This is potentially like multiple. If the enemy gets unlucky with their positioning, 4 beamstones is gonna gut their entire front line, right? So yeah, it's a good fleet, all things considered. It's very, look, this is what we use in Stack v Stack. Yeah, Bongi, can you believe it? Star sent me fucking Dumbass 3, but sent me the version of Dumbass 3 that has the fucking insane names that I can't... Well, I can show those insane names on stream. It was Star's own names for Dumbass 3, the ones that insult a bunch of people, and I don't really want to show that on stream. So, yeah, I'm actually just looking at my version of Dumbass 3 that I stole that doesn't have the names. These are all randomly generated names. But yeah, it's a good fleet. Star is a moron. Yup. Like, Star sent me in a fleet that I have played in my videos on my channel. Like, bguh. I've already done the fleet review. I fucking played it. Anyway, Star, if you're here, go live. That's your punishment for sending me that. A small sippy. Yeah, I'm talking too much, aren't I? I can't really say anything else about this fleet. Like, it's Dumbass 3. Like, you've seen what it does in some of the videos. Hey, big fan. Can you review my fleet, TF Oak? I'm sure you haven't seen it before. Yeah, let me just load up, TF Oak from Bongi real quick. Let's skip the list. Bongi gets priority, obviously. Here's TF Oak. So, I'm seeing double Axford. Alright, so this is a double Axford archetype. That's pretty strong. You've built these Axfords. I will say, the Axfords are, like, really cringed, right? 2 small DCs in each is really low. No Raider drives to speak of here. How many ammunition elevators do we have? Or at least investing in firepower? 2 ammunition elevators. Okay, so... I can't... Yeah, Bongi... I don't know what this, The hybrid backpack cancels it out. The what? The where? The what? Huh? What hybrid... Yeah, the hybrid backpack. You can see it right there. Sorry, I had to just switch modes real quick there. I can't believe you sent me sex pics earlier. Levy, can you stop accusing me live on my Twitch channel, please? Come on, you're making the little creature say really awful things. You're making them sad. I did actually submit a fleet. I think you did. Let's see. Yeah, you do. You have a fleet that you sent me. Don't open that. Oh my god, I fucked up again. Anyway, small sippy, while my 3D modeling program accidentally loads up because I accidentally clicked it on the taskbar instead of switching tabs again. Rip. Maybe I should just press Alt-Tab or something, or maybe stop being an idiot. That might help. Big sippy. And a small sippy. Okay, pay no attention. Actually, no, it's window capture, not screen capture, so you guys can't even see this. You guys can't even see my beautiful 3D modeling skills. Anyway. Yeah, thanks, Bongi, for sending in this fleet. I think, and Thurvia, pay no attention to the name. We're moving on. Up next, after Star's complete failure of a submission, we have Solus. Okay. So, this one is one that I reviewed from Solus the other day, or rather, I reviewed a variant of it. So, Solus built a really, really strong double Axford plus Beamstone fleet. And I know that sounds bad, but, like, genuinely... Here, let me actually load up the original version of this fleet. Put it in imports, Here we go. So here's the original version of the fleet that Solus made. It's 2 Axfords and a Beamstone. Now, you might be looking at these Axfords and seeing... oh, actually, no, the power got fixed. These Axfords used to be at, like, 150% power, by the way. But anyway, so it's double Axford with a Beamstone. Surprisingly, these Axfords have pretty well-built DC boards, Raider drives with with craft defense on the backpack. And good sensors and everything. They are Reedfords. The Beamstone is a nice touch here. Like, all things considered, this fleet, for having 2 Axfords and a Beamstone, is really well built. So, that leads us into the other fleet that they sent in, the Billhook Rail instead of Billhook Beam. They wanted to modify this in order to make it able to be given to, like, randoms who know how to soft kill, right? Because Axford plus rail support is fucking strong as hell. The extra points went into back into the Axfords here, invested them up a little bit, gave them more defenses here. We can see, did they upgrade? Yep, they upgraded the STM-200s, gave it some active decoys. You can see here that these Axfords are a lot stronger than they used to be while still having rail support. This, in my opinion, is a really good fleet. The ships are a bit more cringed than you'd usually see, but given, like, they budgeted this really well. 3 rapids are reinforced in a large, and each Axford gives you 3 restores and a bunch of teams that are buffed, by the way, with a central. Like, this is a really, really excellent build for a fleet. respectable firing times for Greeford. It's single Armag, and you still get pretty respectable firing times. A bit lower than I would like it, but still usable. You've got good soft kill here. I think that the other one is the one that has, yep, bullseye on one of them. We got an interruption. We have a floodlight on this one. I think it's is it Para Spy, right? Yes, it's Para Spy. Raider Whiplash as the drives, so even though these are super skeletal, we also double driving these. Good firing rate, they got 4 ammunition elevators each, good damage control. Like, this is everything you really need in an Axford. Yeah, it's cheaper than you typically expect, but that doesn't make them bad. Like, they've still got all 5 barrels with rail support. Like, this is an excellent fleet. The reason I'm kind of glossing over this instead of analyzing the ships a bit better is because I've already seen this fleet before. Both in action and in the fleet editor, right? I do know what this fleet is. It is very strong. And the mission, the goal of this fleet was to give it to a lower-ranked player who doesn't have their own fleets like this yet, but still knows how to properly soft kill. And this accomplishes that really well here. These Axters are reliable. They've got the secondary guns for anti-light. They've got good soft kill here. They got everything they need. We have active decoys. We have... Actually, where's the chaff? Is this one the only one that has chaff? Yeah, this one has chaff. We've got active decoys, chaff, self-illume, comms jamming. You can MCOM these things. They have everything you need in order to defend yourself against missiles, while still being relatively well built for 1.25k-ish assets. Like, these are really well built for what they are. With the rail support, this is going to be a really strong fleet at cracking monitor balls and Acellos. Those monitor balls and Acellos are really resistant to 450 from the front. It's really hard to chew through those. Rail support makes it easier. I've seen fleets that are like full rail arrays. Don't do that. 1 to 3 rail stones is all you really need in a fleet for rail support. But yeah, no, this fleet is really good. It has everything you need to have maximum damage output on the front line. And yeah, there's not really a whole lot I can say about this one. I would not really change this fleet much at all. It's kind of just well built. I will say only one of the Axters having chaff is a little bit of a rough thing here, because if this one goes down, or if they're too far apart and the chaff doesn't properly cover the other one can get hit a lot if the chaff is unable to help. But that's kind of minor. It's pretty cheap to add a chaff box to the other thing. You can remove the active decoys because you don't necessarily need those. The rail is useful against... The rail of Acello. Did I misspeak there? The rail is really good at bow on Acellos because it fucks up their damage control teams, and with the damage control teams, we're going to be busy repairing debuffs, and, the rail is useful against the rail if Acello. It's not useful. Rail Acellos are not really a problem with 450 for the most part. You can kill those pretty quickly because they're typically pretty skeletal. For bow on gun Acellos, what the rail is going to do is it's going to force the DC teams to focus on repairing debuffs and overloads and criticals. And the DC teams are going to be unable to repair the incoming 450 fire, and so you're going to be maximizing your damage there. But yeah. The only thing I would change about this fleet is actually naming the ships. Actually, no, these are not randomly generated names. It's on display. Even. Oh, yeah, these are okay names. Anyway. Thank you, Solus. This one is really good. And also, yeah, Star, actually, genuinely, I don't know where the points came from, because these Axfords still have pretty decent DC teams. Like, pretty decent DC loadout. Like, it's, they're pretty good. But yeah, thank you, Solus. This one's really good. And also, yes, Star, you did send in the wrong, Dumbass 3. Why did you even send in Dumbass 3 to begin with? Like, I've played that fleet. I know what that fleet is. I don't need to review it. I've already reviewed Dumbass 3 on my channel. It's already, like, been in the fleet review. Star, are you good? I think Star's having a moment. Anyway. Up next, Spy Eye with Greedford pair. My greed will sicken you. Okay. Well, we can definitely tell that this is a Spy Eye fleet with these names. So yeah, they're 2 Greedfords. Very similar to the last one, except that the Axtors are built up a bit more in exchange for not having the Railstone. We are using single Raider, double Raider drive on both of these, I'm assuming. Yes, we are. Okay. Double Raider drive, comms jamming on one, any illumination. Yes, we have a floodlight on the nose, floodlight on the nose of the other one too. Okay, nice soft kill. Bullseye in the belly mount. This bullseye in this mount can fire forward through the gun turret. Yep, pretty good spot for that. Bulk mag, large DC, reinforced CIC, all in the really good protected slots down there. We're double mag. Whoa, we're double magging this. Nice. Okay, R mag, bulk mag. I suppose without that Railstone, you can afford to do that. We're running Para Spy. Okay, very nice. DC teams, reinforced, one small, one large, and one rapid. That is a pretty nice spread of DC teams there. They are buffed by the central, which is located in the nose. Okay. Ammunition elevators, we have 5 of them. I'm assuming the other one's the same. Yep. I think the only difference is a change of soft kill and a different radar for the most part. Anyway, this one has a VLS-2 backpack. We have 16 SDM-200s command and some Killjoys. Very nice there. Chaff and Army missiles. We've actually got 2 Chaff launchers here, which increases their survivability. Same with the other one. Very nice. Less likely that they're going to go down at a wrong moment and there's going to be one active. I should play Dumbass 8. The numbers just, like, keep increasing with the number of beamstones, don't they? Alright, anyway. Firing time. Very respectable firing times for Greedfords here. They are a double mag, so you can actually get the firing time you want. But these are really invested Greedfords with the 62s instead of the 61s. Maximizing their fire rate even more. I would like to think that Dumbass 8 is literally just like an all beamstone swarm. It's the same, but one capper is actually a spy vet. Oh my god. How the fuck do you keep track of these names? Completely incomprehensible. But yeah, these are full Greedfords. We have no hard kill on these. If you know what you're doing with your soft kill, these will work. Big if on that. Soft kill is very difficult to get 100% right all the time, so it's very likely that you will be receiving some missile hits here. Although if you can defend yourself against missiles properly, these things are going to be really good at dealing damage. Thus, this much 120 mil with 450 into liners absolutely just shreds them at close range. And it does give you the ability to absolutely eviscerate light cappers and stuff. I see you have new art. I don't know what you're talking about, by the way, Star. I really don't know what you could be noticing on my screen right now. Surely there's nothing in the bottom left corner there. Anyway, moving, we're back to the fleet review, ignoring that. Microreactors, you can put the microreactors in the front ones here. It protects the back, more vulnerable ones here. You have them kind of spread out like that. Interesting. I guess that increases your overall survivability and redundancy. Other than that, not a whole lot I'd change about these things. These are, if you're building Greedfords, these are full Greed, right? No hard kill on these. We're completely reliant on soft kill. But in exchange for that, you get absurd damage output and the ability to deal with light ships. As ANS frontline, that is very nice. Being able to help in the cap war by killing those light capper assets that kind of run around the map is always nice to have. You kind of do the role of CLs a little bit. Less so because you don't have the speed to hunt down light assets, but you do have the ability to deny them in an area. You can also do a pretty good job of denying caps here as well if you're close enough to them. That much 120 RPF is going to absolutely shred any light assets that you get on track. And yeah, like I said, 120 mil into liners in this volume does absolutely a lot of damage. Greedfords are terrifying to fight in liners. If you're in that 120 millimeter range bracket, they will absolutely just shred you to pieces. But yeah, no, you've still got like pretty good missile defense here. Killjoys, SDM-200s, comms jamming, floodlights. You've got everything you need here to survive against missile strikes if you know what you're doing with your soft kill. So yeah, nothing else really to say about this one. This one is double Greedford built in a really well, yeah, you built these pretty well. God, what the fuck am I saying? That's 4 restores. Yeah, no, these are pretty good. Yeah, double Raider is nice. I typically do Raider Whip just to give me the speed I need to get into positions, but double Raider is going to let you orbit dodge at range pretty consistently. Anyway, why did you call the STM-200s that? What did you mean by this name? We gonna, like, talk about this, or are we just gonna glance over it? We're just gonna glance over it. Moving on. Thank you, Spy Eye. Up next is Bongy's fleet, Puppy Fleet. You kill the inevitable CLN or CVLN with the bombers, so your unskilled teammates don't die to act-weight containers. Cringe BB, assume bow tanking, perfectly tanks, just find all the match, and not getting ambushed. Brain required, kinda, watch out. It does a good enough job to distract enemies and protect space. Alright. Brain required is a fucking hilarious subtext for a fleet. I can't believe, speaking of chokers, I can't believe that Levy didn't give me one. Anyway, Levy should change that. We should all DM Levy and tell them to give me a choker. Anyway, so yeah, we have a really cheap BB here. Less than 2,000 points. What do we actually have in this? We're quad driving this. Raider, Dragon, Raider, Whip. Okay, so double Raider, that's a really strong drive setup. Gives you the ability to orbit dodge while giving you the speed and maneuverability from the other drives. That one is pretty strong. Levy's not here anymore. Bullseye Para, very strong there. 6 smalls in a rapid gives you a lot of DC. No ability to recover from missile strikes, though. If you get hit by missiles hard in this thing, you will have no ability to chain restore and bring things back online. All of those smalls are going to get killed. But I suppose this thing is really cheap, so for the most part, it's not the worst loss. You do have good soft kill on this thing. Interruption, Floodlight. I'm assuming you have a champ launcher somewhere, right? Yep, there's one. Extra antenna is nice. Okay, so you, no RDC or LDC is rough. Yeah, but then consider the point cost of this BB, right? Like, this fleet's doing something very particular, because the other 2 ships are where the real tech is. If you're just in a gunfight, this thing is gonna do pretty okay. The problem is that if you're, like I said, ambushed, or you've, like you mentioned, yeah, ambushed, or you get missile struck, or something bad happens, you have absolutely no way to recover, which is the downside. I suppose, though, you're putting your points into these things. We'll get to what these are in a moment here. But, only 4 ammunition elevators, so not as much damage output as you would expect from a BB, but still pretty high. Bulk mag, or do we have double mag in this thing, or is it just one bulk? I think it's just one bulk in the core, which I guess works. Yeah, it's just one bulk mag in the core. How much firing time does that get you? That's pretty respectable. That's fine. Yeah, no, you've got, yeah, you've got everything you kind of need in a BB. Like, it's respectable for being under 2k points. The only downside here is, like, the DC, right? Like, if you do end up in that, like you said, yeah, brain required for the BB. If you end up in that unfortunate situation where you do start taking missile hits or you do get flanked, you have absolutely no way to recover. But relies on global taunt of BBs to distract the entire enemy aggression as long as the player is good, you won't die and prevent your teammates from dying. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, the real tech here is the Sprinter bombers that it has. As you said here, you just send these across the map. With the Pinard, VLS-3, some chaff in this one, assuming whiplash on both. Yeah, you just send these out to find the enemy CVLN or carrier, and you just kill them with 12 CMD ARAD HEKP decoy missiles. Like, yeah. I suppose it's fair. I suppose that's pretty good logic. You don't really need to defend yourself against missile attacks if the enemy carrier or Moreline is already dead. Like, you know, whatever. You only die to ambush. That's hyper skill issue. Yeah, assuming your team has good sensors, you're playing right, you're positioning this thing right, this fleet does work. As a really specific build, I like this, right? I do like my BBs a bit more reliable. If I'm bringing a BB, I really want to invest in its survivability, right? Even if it gets missile struck, I feel like I should have at least somewhat of a chance for it to get back up and do something. Although this fleet does have the benefit of having a way to deal with that missile fleet, which is fair, honestly. Being able to strike the carrier or the CLN in the back line is very strong. Actual BBs are tanky naturally, but I play this to feel something and also not be AFK. You know what? That's fair. Adrenaline bomb are fun too. Yeah, I guess. I guess you're right with the enemy, like, here's rule number 1 for OSP play, right? On a match. If the enemy has a BB and you can ignore it, ignore it. A BB can only be in one spot at one time, so if it's poorly positioned, like, just don't worry about it. Because your ability to actually kill a BB is entirely reliant on your missile player or your carrier player to land good hits on it, or getting a really good flank against it. If you need to ignore the BB and focus on other things, do that. Ignoring the BB is a very strong tactic for OSP, if you can. If the BB is, like, mispositioned and not covering any cap points and you can just move around it, do that. But yeah, no, I understand what you mean by the global taunt of there being a BB. Everyone on the OSP team who's playing 450 liners or, more line, either carrier or CLN, everyone wants to be the person who kills the BB, right? So if you do that, you can actually take a lot of pressure off your team. But yeah, no. Honestly, I think for what it is, yeah, it's good. This quad drive setup is really strong. It's really nice to get quad drives in a BB. It's really strong. I guess there's not, like, any advanced, like, sensors or other specialty equipment in here that takes up power, so I bet you're fine. Decent damage output, less than normal, but still really good. DC Teams is okay for it being pretty cheap. You just really can't be hit on the sides, or you're just cooked. Yeah, that's fair. I suppose, like, even in, like, a normally built BB, getting hit on the side by, like, 450 HE is a death sentence anyway. And I mean, in a 5v5, if you mix this with, like, an actual frontline fleet or, like, another BB, this thing is going to be really strong, because it's a really cheap way to get an extra BB hull into the game. If you know what you're doing, this thing's going to soak up a lot of damage, much more than its point value would make you assume. Mixed with another front, yeah. I would really... If you're your team's only frontline, I probably wouldn't bring this. But, if you have a stack, yeah, and you have, Since my stack runs extremely cringe capitals, this is fun. Yeah, I honestly see this fitting really well into Topaz-type fleets, right? If you're solo frontline, you're dead anyway, to be honest. Not necessarily. If you know what you're doing, you can kind of survive, but your ability to actually do stuff is severely limited. But, yeah, if you're playing... I see this as a really strong Topaz-type fleet, right? If you bring this with Topaz or other fleets like that, this thing is going to do wonders. Especially if you're able to make good use out of these Sprinter Bombers here. If you're able to kill their backline with these, your team is in an extremely good position. Double CH is the anvil, BB is the hammer. No, not really. Honestly... kind of. For the most part, double CH gives you more damage output, but BB gives you survivability, and if you're bringing a BB, like Bongi said, you have the global taunt on. Everyone's going to focus you, and that's good sometimes, right? Because if you know how to survive being focused, the enemy team is not focusing on your team, and they are free to do things, whereas you can just soak up damage and dodge and avoid missiles with soft kill and stuff, right? Hello, Jace. Welcome back. But yeah, I understand this fleet. This fleet has definitely a role. I have another version of this fleet that I play more often that is, which is the fully capable BB plus 1 bomber only. Did not want to submit it since I don't think you'd really find it all that interesting. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. I really do like these interesting, like, builds here. Like, we saw the double Axford plus Railstone build from Solus earlier. Now we're seeing this one. I'm a really big fan of these, like, hyper-specific builds that do their specific strategy in a really fun way or a very useful way. Because, like, if everything with this fleet works, this thing is gonna have a massive battle impact, right? You get rid of their backline, you have a BB for minimal investment. Jeremy should submit her face remover 3CL. I don't even know what that means. All I understood in that sentence was 3CL. Is this the 3CL fleet that Jeremy went AFK with on that one Solar match while ordering fucking DoorDash and then died to 450 liners? Because if it's anything like that fleet, I think it's probably not good. No, that was a double CL fleet on Solar, wasn't it? Because I specifically remember her firing her Acello killers at a random liner that was already pretty much dead. I used it in Stack v Stack, and WZ Snipes was speechless. Was Snipes like the backline? He liked the face removing. Oh, the CLs. Okay. Well, honestly, maybe next week if someone can give me the face remover CL fleet then. But anyway, I don't really have much else to say about this one. Like, this one is just, it's a hyper-specific build, but it does it really well, right? And I'm a big fan of those fleets. Because at the end, I think that more specialized fleets is kind of best for Neb, right? You should be building specialized fleets and coordinating with your team rather than building something that does everything but less good. As a fleet, like this fleet, I understand it can be good in pubs. It can be good with a stack. I think it's going to be much better with a stack because a stack can much more easily compensate for the weaknesses of the BB. But yeah, honestly, I do kind of like this one. This one's really well done. Nothing really to say about the missiles. Like, these are high investment, guarantee kill missiles, right? Which is kind of what you want for a fleet like this. We also have some Magic Broom. Wait, what are these? Saw HE Frag. Are those meant to be HE shaped instead of HE Frag? Because I feel like these are supposed to be arming missiles. Yeah, they're arming missiles. I'm not sure. Does the game count HE Frag as offensive, or... I don't think the game counts HE Frag as offensive. I think these have to be HE shaped specifically. But yeah, that's an easy fix, whatever. Arming missile doesn't care about HEI or blast frag. Okay, so then it doesn't really matter. You're fine. But yeah. I made a full fleet comp where everyone has like 1 to 2 bombers. It's fun to spam the enemy with bombers. Yeah, teams that aren't prepared to deal with sprinter bombers are very vulnerable to sprinter bombers. If the enemy has good sensors, you're fucked, but like if they don't, like you just win. Like, they're incredibly strong that I'm surprised I don't see more often. But yeah, anyway, this one is a very interesting fleet, very specific sort of build, but does it really well, I think. I actually do really like this one. You can make an HTP army missile, right? Yes, you can. However, if you take a look at the point cost... Yeah, don't do that. Keep it HEI, because then it doesn't cost 2 billion points. Your biggest fan makes the best fleets, naturally. Okay, I wouldn't say it was the best fleet, okay? Like, don't get ahead of yourself here. Small sippy from Jace as well before we move on. Thank you, Jace. Throat was getting a little dry there, ranting about Bongi. It's the best. I'm Radam, so it has Radam Aura. Is the Radam Aura not getting games? I feel like that's Radam Aura right there. Relax, bro. It's called Aura. No, you smell like fucking pure unfettered ass. That's why you don't get matches. That's why our Radams don't get matches. It's the Aura. Anyway, next up. Notes. Wow, we go to immediately from a Bongi fleet to a Notes fleet. The tech is happening. Anyway. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Which one did Note? I opened it up and looked, and I didn't even remember what Notes sent me. Oh, it's got fucking Notes in the name, doesn't it? God fucking damn it. Okay. Oh, it's this thing. I remember this. Okay, so this is Notes Missile Axford. I've seen this a couple times in matches that I've, like, spectated and played and everything. Yeah, so this is Notes' Missile Axford. I think the idea here, did Notes include a description or no? TGGI still isn't fixed, blow my head off. Thanks for that description, Notes. I think the idea here is, it's basically like double missile range, except you have the survivability of an Axford, and so can theoretically take, like, rocket box strikes, right? I think is the idea here. Alright, another sippy. Gotta do that. Thank you for the big sippy. Alright, no need, maximum missile. Like, how many missiles do we have in here? Jesus Christ. 32. Okay, so these are resonances. These are the standard. Resonance Bs, Act Hodge. Okay, so these are your sustainers. These ones are your a bit more expensive HEKP sustainers. We've got some punch up S3H here. These are actually, this is a really good mix of missiles here. Alright, let's take a look at the Axford first, because this is the ship, right? One single Axford. It's fully greeted for missile count. We have a chaff launcher. All of the stuff is in the core here. We have a magazine, small DC, basic CIC, missile programming buses on the sides there to give you some extra salvo size, small drive, and a missile programming bus in the big slot. Why would you do that? Why would you put in... I would like my hitbox to be bigger, please. Why would you do this? Nub channel, I may have posted something. Yep, there it is. All we need now is it to open its mouth and I can make a Fugi out of it. Anyway, so yeah, it's a pretty cringed Axford to get maximum missiles here. Salvo size of 8 is really strong. That is the same as double Rain's missile salvo size, so we're keeping consistency there. This one relies a lot more on S3H compared to double Rain's does. So less volume, but more heavy-hitting missiles. It's fine there. No HEKP S3H, which means you have no answer to Acellos for the most part. Although you do have... Is this boosted? No, that's regular self-screening jammer. You do have, theoretically, if you send enough of these, you can get through Acello PD. Although I have a feeling you're going to be less reliable compared to other things. Anyway, so yeah. Ocean Breeze. These are... What even are these? Why do we have... Why are these different? Sprint speed different. Or are these just for points reasons, the Ocean Breeze? They're all cruise, so yeah, okay, huh. Anyway, so... Oh, these are Act Wake Val is what they are. Interesting, okay. So yeah, Act Wake, Act Hodge, these are your sustainers here. They are cheap but plentiful, and they are still pretty reliable into light ships and heavy ships too. Archer's Grace is your HEKP finisher missile. And then you have 4 different types of these H-shaped S3H here. You have Harris, which meant to be fired in tandem here, one with decoys, one without. We have ARAD Act and Act EO Val, 2 very strong secret combos there. And then we have your more heavy-hitting S3H here. We're using Act and ARAD Act. I'm assuming this is using TTGI tech. And your ARAD Act stages at 3 kilometers with self-screening jammer. Okay, I understand these. Hydrogen Pure Missile Axford compared to Beam Missile. So you get one downside and one upside. The downside is that if your missiles don't work, you have no backup weapon. You can't use the beam to like deny points or anything, so you're losing a little bit of your multitasking capability there. The upside is that you get significantly more missiles. If you made it a Fugi, would you actually use it? Probably. It'd be funny. Anyway, yeah, nothing wrong with the missiles. I do know Notes is really good at making these hybrid missiles for ANS. They are a little bit of a spoiler here. My hybrid missiles on my fleets for ANS, a lot of them are based off of Notes designs. They are reliable. They're well built. Notes knows what they're doing. These missiles, I'm assuming, you can even see the template here. Like, this is one of the ones that I stole from Notes. The other ones are new, likely duplicates of this one that the game isn't registering and that I stole. But yeah, very, very reliable missiles here. I will say, I have seen this Axford die to a single HEI container. The HEI container came in from the top, impacted about here, and killed the basic CIC in the belly. That did happen in one of the matches. But anyway, yeah, it's a strong Axford. It's a strong missile thing. The benefit of Axford over... to balance it out, shit talk them, please. I literally just did. I literally just said that they skill issue to a single HEI box. Like... Yeah, the upside of Axford over Reigns is that you survive the rocket box hits, right? You have the armor to shrug off a few of them. Unlike Reigns, which, like, instantly died to, like, rocket hits. The idea here is that you, you shrug them off and can avoid fishing containers. The quantity of missiles going up means the quality goes down. Is it better to spam lower quality or take high quality backpack or in between? It depends on what you... Yeah. Quantity is a quality all on its own. And for the most part, it depends. When you're building a missile, this is the hardest part about missile design. When you're building missiles, you have to sort of guess what this missile is going to be firing at, right? So you can see here, this is the mark of a good missile fleet. We have a shit ton of different missile types here with different seekers, different pinades, different warhead sizes, different behaviors. These all have a specific target that they're ideally going to be fired at. And the idea is that you optimize each missile to break the soft kill and hard kill of that particular target. So for general purpose S3H, right, these things can be pretty cheap. 22 points is really inexpensive. However, if you want to do the anti-Acello missiles, you're going to have to bring something a bit more expensive here, right? You can see, here's my anti-Acello missile, 47 points. That is very pricey, right? But it's pricey like that specifically because it fills a specific role, and it needs to be that expensive to fill that role. It's all about understanding what you're firing at. So for the most part here, these are mostly going into liners and light ships, right? They can be cheaper because liners typically don't have the defenses to reliably shoot down all of these missiles in a cluster salvo, right? Ablative defensive AMMs on liners is also pretty common. So once they're out of AMMs, you're pretty good to start getting strikes through. Like I said, there's no, like, yes or no option to either quantity or quality. It all depends on what you expect your missiles to be going for. And that's really the hard part about missile building, like I said, is when you're building each missile, you have to think ahead as to what you're going to be firing each missile at. And then build your missile, its seekers, its pinades, its warhead size accordingly to what you think you need to use to deal with that specific target. It's why really good missile fleets have this many missiles in their arsenal, right? Because they have a wide variety of missiles, not only so that the enemy doesn't get used to soft killing one single seeker type, but also so that you have options available for every single type of target. Anyway, yeah, this is a really good missile build here. Notes does really well with it. You see, Notes does really good with it, but they always manage to lose because their team tends to be suboptimal. Such as that one time when Jeremy decided to order DoorDash on Solar and sat there in double CL for like 20 minutes. That was fun. Notes was having a good time in that match, weren't you, Notes? You were so happy. There was definitely no crash out happening in that VC. But yeah, no, it's a really good missile backliner. The expert armor makes you immune to rocket containers that fish for the backline. Yeah, no, it's a well-built ship. I wish you were here to watch the Ruby Shelf game yesterday. Star, fill me in on what happened, please. I need to know. I need to know. I need to understand. Was it Jeremy again? Surprisingly, 3K LARP levy. From who? A cap levy. 3CL. How do you get so unlucky with your team's notes? It's just pubs. So it was double backline 3CL on like 2 levies. Poor Notes. Yeah, Notes like builds the best fleets, is an insanely good player, and then just like gets skill issued by getting the worst teams known to mankind, unfortunately. Playing pubs is like putting your nuts in a meat grinder. Both CAVs were dead by minute 7 with a single Ruddle. Oh my god. That's awful. The Solus Curse? Oh no. I honestly feel bad for, is it Solus or Notes? Who we're talking about? It's Notes who keeps getting bad to you. I feel really bad for Notes. Notes already has to deal with Jeremy, and then also the randoms are bad. Also, Notes, do you want to talk about how it was Jeremy who keeps changing her name to match yours? Like, it's just her doing it, right? If I wasn't nice maxing, I'd get my week vacation. We both do it, okay. Notes, try not to get banned from Neb, please. Anyway. Next fleet. Tethys, it's your cap fleet. The 2-cap device. I think this one... Slightly reworked version of my cap fleet using high investment assets because I'm stuck in the past. Uh-oh. She sends me very stupid DMs and I respond in kind. Okay. You see, that's your problem. You're entertaining into me. That's your biggest problem right now. Anyway. This is Tethys's cap fleet here. 2 beamstones. Each one is about 700 points, so very high invested beamstones. That's a double blanket. I thought that was another blanket for a second. That's a bullseye. VLS 2 on the top, Raider Drive, FPA, Micro Reactor. What's the DC look like on this? A large and a rapid. Okay, so these are very high investment ships. Read the call signs, please. Nice A cap. Nice Nat cap. I don't like more lines. I really don't like more lines. And then these ones don't have call signs. Thank you, Tethys. Anyway, so 2 beamstones. These ones are very high investment beamstones compared to what you typically see. Double jammer is a really interesting tech choice here. I'm not sure how effective it's going to help you. At longer range engagements, when you're being locked by like an Acello or something, I kind of see it. But honestly, in my opinion, just don't put yourself in a position where you can get locked at long range by an Acello. Anyway, double FPA is fine. Raider Drive is nice. Bullseye, Defender, Chaff Box. Tethys does put offensive S2s on the beamstones themselves, which is a nice thing you can do if you already have a VLS2. It's really nice to send out a couple of them to hit like Ruddles that get along to your side. So you can just knock them out before they're able to roll onto you and kill you. Because beamstones do not roll or turn well, so that's fine. If I'm fast enough to not get pinpointed, but it auto wins against Ellens in range. Yeah, I guess that's true. You can actually just jam out pinpoints with 2 of these at closer range, can't you? Alright, I kind of get it here, but keep in mind that it's a very high investment point cost on an ANS cap fleet, so you just got to keep that in mind. But yeah, Tethys puts STM 200s, these are anti-wake, as well as CMD Hodge, SGM 200s, these are offensive. Like I said, they're just there to hit like Ruddles that get along to your flank, that you just kill them before they Ruddle you, because beamstones cannot pivot to engage fast-moving ships. That's a really nice tech choice you can do, really helpful in keeping your ships alive. Tethys also has a Spy frigate here, double Sarissa for just being in orbit, sending, covering large portions of the map with Sarissa covering fire against more lines. Very nice asset to use. Tethys does have a really nice habit of sending this thing too close to the enemy front line and losing it really early on. I swear they keep doing this, and I keep consistently seeing them do this. So, Tethys, you're still in the chat. I'm saying you have a skill issue. But yeah, it's a useful asset to have in a cap fleet. Gives you sensors, gives you missile defense, gives you map awareness. Very nice. I really don't like Moorlines. This is I'm assuming this is just like a torpedo Moorline hunter, right? You just flank this around like the bottom of the map or whatever to try and hunt down the enemy Moorline. Always nice. We kind of saw a similar thing to this with Bongi's Sprinter Bomber BB fleet, where you send in the missile assets to remove their missile backline before it becomes a threat to your team and before they're able to build up battle impact. I think it works. It's a pretty strong thing to do. I honestly would probably prefer hybrids for that role because you have the extra range you need, but torpedoes are fine, honestly. Actually, no, you have one hybrid in here, and the rest are torpedoes, so I guess you can snipe the drives, I guess, if you get lucky. And then the rest of the fleets, or the rest of the ships in this fleet are cappers. We have 3 gun cappers and a cringe capper here. The gun cappers are very heavy invested here. Double-barreled gun, whiplash, small DC, reinforced mag, reinforced CIC. No aux steering in any of these. Jesus, wow, these things are really... No aux steering, fascinating. Some AMMs to help you against MMTs. Some chaff. A, arming missile. I would honestly replace the RCIC with a basic CIC and then put an aux steering on. I feel like you'd probably get better impact out of that. But other than that, these are fine. Whoa, what the fuck? The internals of your cringe capper are more heavily invested than your fucking gun cappers. Can we talk about that? Can we discuss that? Your cringe capper being... its internals are better than your gun cappers. We're just gonna glance over that. I mean, it works. Anyway, it's very non-standard in terms of ANS cap fleets, I will say that. It's very unique. Double beamstone's nice. The jammers are a neat, like, tech choice, but they really limit the amount of stuff you can put in the rest of the cap fleet. Sensors are always really good here, especially on ANS. ANS sensors are a lot more expensive to bring, so a lot of people don't typically bring them. So yeah, it's nice. I like it. Just don't int it into the fucking A point on Nyx, like you normally do. The Moorline Hunter... I'm a little bit split on, because on one hand, if you use this thing and you do actually kill the Moorline, it's going to have insane battle impact. But on the other hand, how reliable is this thing at actually finding the Moorline? Like, you might be better off removing this ship entirely, making it a gun capper, and then maybe making Martyr a gun capper, because this thing's already pretty expensive. If you delete Sensor Ghost, you might be able to make Martyr a full gun capper if you budget your fleet a little bit. That would give you 5 gun cappers to work with, which is going to be significantly, it's done it in every game I've played. Okay, if it works, it works. Keep it, I guess. Although I would recommend make a version of this fleet where you replace, the Torp Corv with a gun Corv and make Martyr another gun Corv, giving you 5 gun Corvs, a sensor, and 2 beamstones, and see how that goes. Just thinking out loud. And, like, don't delete this fleet. Like, this fleet has its role, right? It's an interesting, like, side grade of what you typically see in ANS cap fleets, but I don't think it's bad, right? It's just non-standard. But I would honestly try and play around with the more cappers, the more gun cappers, and see how you like that, because that's typically pretty strong. To be fair, that's, like, 4 pub games. Okay, yep, then, I suppose. Yeah, it's a pub stomp fleet, I feel. This is definitely a pub stomp device. The anti-Moorline Corvette. I just saw your stream title, says Star. What stream title? Don't worry about it. Okay, you know what? Put the thing in the bag has become our fucking catchphrase at this point, ever since that god-awful fucking Halo 4 stream. Like, just let me have this. Just let me play into the bit. Anyway, yeah, Tethys, as long as you're not inting this spy asset into the enemy front line, like, it does really good work. CLN is less of a threat than it used to be because of the nerfs to rocket boxes, but still having a bunch of Sarissas in your fleet to cover territory is still really nice, considering that it is still somewhat effective. Double Beamstone is at kind of like the minimum amount of Beamstones you want in a cap fleet nowadays. They just cover so much ground, and Beamstones are incredibly strong. Sensors, yep, good. And the only downside I'm seeing here is three gun cappers is really rough on ANS. Even though you do have the 2 Beamstones, the sensor thing, and the Torp Corv, 3 gun cappers is really difficult to work with. You do really need to be both maximizing. You want to have as many as possible. if you're not careful with these, if these die really early, you have nothing to replace them. You have nothing to absorb losses in this fleet, which kind of sucks. It's an 8 ship cap fleet, although 2 of the ships in the fleet are not combat ships, they're sensors, which is a little, yeah, it's kind of rough. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I still think you'll do good with this fleet. Like, it's still a good fleet. It's just, like, there's a lot in here that's going to be really rough to work around to get the stuff that you have, that I think you might be a little bit better to go into more cappers for some more, like, general-purpose cap playing. It's enough to get early caps. I have anti-Morliners to do the aggressive stuff with. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, like, theoretically, if you can kill the Morline with the Corvette earlier on, then you don't have to worry about losing your ships to, like, boxes and stuff. But that being said, if the OSP team has a cap fleet, they're going to be bringing a shit ton of gun shuttles. Probably some liners or some monitors, right? Having only 3 gun cappers against that is going to go really rough, especially if they're aggressive and do manage to kill you early on. But yeah, I'm kind of just being pedantic right now. Like, I have a feeling this will work pretty well. I will say, the couple of S2s on the Beamstone for anti-Ruddle use is a nice piece of tech that I'm surprised we don't see more often. It is very strong and does actually do a lot of work. It's very useful for getting those flanking kills before they're able to kill you. Yeah. Oh, it's a very unique ANS cap fleet. Anyway, I am going to... We got 4 fleets left. We got about 3 minutes till ads run. I'm going to quickly take a 3-minute ad break. I'll be back for the rest of the fleets in just a moment here. And after we get done with the fleets, we can do some more matches today. Up next will be Hallow's cap fleet. We will see what they have submitted in just a moment here. Small sippy and a big sippy before I go. All right, I can do that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you, Anthervia. I will see you all in 3 minutes for the rest of the fleet review. Bye-bye. Alright, we have returned. By the way, I don't know, you've probably noticed this already. I have no idea why my chat resets every single time I switch scenes. I might have to try and fix that. There shouldn't be a refresh on that, huh? Anyway, make a puppy thing. Scape GT say some stuff. While we're from Star, thank you, Star. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, on to Hallow. Hallow sent in Hallow Cat Fleet Deranged version. Description. I kept losing games due to lack of sensor coverage, so I finally caved and brought a proper censorship. I've started to take myself too seriously and don't play aggressively enough with my heavy assets, so I've changed the liner to make it easier to reposition. I want a second RCC on the liner, but I kind of need the backup reactors for when the main reactor gets beamed. Alright. Let's take a look. So, we have a bunch of gun cappers here. Advisory due to weapon groups, I'm assuming. Yep, okay. These are multi-siege, half-boxed regular drive cappers. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Alright, that's a pretty solid number, especially with the 2 Ruddles you have. I'm assuming Step on the Gas and Midnight Love, I'm assuming you probably keep in the back line as reserve assets until you've identified what the enemy's bringing. We have our proper sensor asset, as said there. It's using 1 adaptive, 1 track correlator. Okay, 1 track correlator on Bloodhound's not gonna really help all that much. You kind of need 2. I would either double up. I would double up one of these modules, I think, would probably be best. Don't have any plant controls in here, so you can only use 1 at a time. So yeah, I would probably just buff one or the other and not try to do both, because it's not really gonna help too much, I don't think. But anyway, it's a nice sensor asset. You have to choose which one you use, although what you can do is you can use the early warning to get track for the Bloodhound, which always is a really good strat there. Rapid and a small. Alright, so decent DC in there. And then the liner, King of Speed, is a pure 100 mil here. Long haul sun drive, so maximizing airspeed here. This thing can go 50 knots with insane firepower. That is really nice. Downside is that you don't have the angular thrust or the roll speed that you typically have with a Chi drive, which is a little bit rough for a obelisk like this, although theoretically you should always have at least 1 set of guns on target at a time. You said that you removed 1 of your RCCs to get some more power gen, which brings you to 1 rapid, 2 ammunition. Alright, honestly, as a goalie asset, that's fine. You can kind of skip on the reload a bit. Having an extra reactor is always good in case the JRR goes down. That's the thing with liners, is that sometimes it is best to remove one of your buff modules to do an extra reactor, just so you have the survivability to maintain getting energy deactivated, right? You still have some power generation to keep some of your systems online. Pinpoint on the butt, VLS there, another, whoa, double pinpoint, whoa, high roller here. I guess they're only 10 points each, aren't they? Bastion, Pavis, Bastion, so a mix of Bastions and Pavises around the hull here. We have a Warbler, which is always really nice on liners, and should probably be a requirement when building any type of liner. Good ammo there, good firing time. A bit lower, but this thing's more of a defensive asset, so it's not really too bad. Alright. What's your DC in the liner look like? Complex storage, 2 rapid. So a bit cheaper on the DC here. Only 6 restores is a little bit rough on an obelisk where you have all of those guns that constantly need restores. But not bad, considering this thing, his main goal is to kind of sit behind cover and kind of duck in and out of combat to destroy the light assets. It's always nice. This thing's not really wanting to get into a direct frontline fight, so it doesn't really need the DC for the most part. Sensor assets, always nice. Especially as OSP. OSP fitting sensor assets into your fleet is really easy. Like, this thing is dirt cheap and has absurd amounts of spotting potential. It is just a really good pick on OSP. You still have 6 cappers and 2 Ruddles here. That is also very nice to have. You've got everything you need for a good cap fleet here. The added sensors are a nice bonus here. The gun cappers, yeah, they're pretty standard gun cappers. I typically do Pavis over Chaff Launcher, but Chaff Launcher has its own benefits, right? Pros and cons as to what you want. I typically prefer Pavis, but Chaff Launcher works. Double guns, so these things are going to be outputting a significant amount of damage into ships at close range. Very, very nice at dealing with gun cappers. The Ruddles are a nice punch-up tool you can use if you manage to sneak these onto, like, beam assets and stuff. That is very potent. The 100 mil liner also does do anti-beam work quite well if you can get the jump on it. I do typically prefer broadside 250 liners in my cap fleet, specifically because of that extra range. That extra range makes it much easier for you to deal with beamstones. You get that 2-kilometer buffer zone as opposed to like 1.5 kilometers. That is pretty useful in most situations. And the 250 does allow you to punch up a bit better than 100 mil does. Although for absolutely annihilating any small ships, this one's going to be much better. This damage output of 100 mil liners is absurdly high. King of Speed is a fitting name for this thing, considering it goes 50 knots. Yep, you do have to micro your sensor asset a bit because of the power generation problems, but shouldn't be too big of a problem. The Ruddles, yeah, nice punch-up tool. You can deal with beamstones or, like, lease frigs if those are still being used. I don't think they are all that much anymore, but still, if they have them, this is going to be really good against those. And then, yeah, your 6 general-purpose cappers. Yeah, really nice cap fleet here. Nothing really, like, missing here. You got the goalie, you've got the sensors, you got the punch-up, you've got the gun cappers. Yeah, you've got everything you really need here for a cap fleet. Sensors is always really nice to have in a cap fleet, right? Just gives you so much general map awareness for both you and your team. OSP, like I was saying, it's very easy to bring, just due to their point cost. Like, you can see this thing is dirt cheap. 360 points for something that has both a early warning and a bloodhound. It's going to be very useful. For dealing with, like, for spotting things. You have sprint mines on this, too. Where are you putting the sprint mines? So if this sensor asset's supposed to be orbital, where are you putting the mines in orbit? I'm not sure if the mines are the thing you want to be bringing here, considering that I don't really think they're going to be all that useful. You're either going to have this sensor asset out of position at the beginning of the match, or you're going to have your mines out of position for the entire match. I don't really know how useful it's going to be. How much do you save if you remove the mines and the launcher? 60 points. 60 points, you can upgrade the DC on the liner a bit more. I think you'd be better off improving the liner's DC than having mines on this sensor asset. I suppose, like, late game, you can, like, mine a disabled ship or whatever, but honestly, what I would do with this sensor asset, if you absolutely want to have an offensive ability on this thing, put a T-20 on the bottom. Give this thing the ability to, like, shoot up injured gun cappers late game, right? Because then you can contest points with it. I think that either improving the DC on your liner or putting a T-20 on this sensor asset would be better uses of your points than doing sprint mines. Because I don't think this thing is ever going to be in a position where it can use them. Could you do what I do and put an RL-18 on the sensor tug? I suppose. The downside to single RL-18 is that you really need 2 of them to breach defenders for the most part. The fire rate of 1 is not enough to overcome a well-positioned defender. 2 of them will, however. I think you'd just be better off with the gun. Because, like, late game, you're not going to be using this thing to cap points early game. But late game, when everything's injured, when there's, like, that one severely injured but still combat-effective gun capper on a point that you need, you can send this thing in to gun it down. Because theoretically, if you're keeping this thing in the backline and keeping it alive for the game, it should be healthy enough to deal with the gun capper. Or a cringe capper, or whatever, right? I think the gun's going to be much more general purpose and much more useful here. But yeah, anyway, yeah, it's a very nice cap fleet. It's got everything you need. Up next, Enthervia sent in Task Force Hammer. This is my first ANS fleet based on TF Oak. I made a very pretty description, so I welcome you both. I welcome both in-game review and LARP review. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we have here. Task Force Hammer. Task Force Hammer consists of a pair of 2 Imperator-class heavy cruisers. The Imperator-class heavy cruiser represented the might of the Imperial military throughout the galaxy. Armed with 2 450mm turrets, it is capable of dealing with any heavy target. Supplementing it are 4 Mark 62 cannons for destroying any small targets within its range. as the dual-purpose guns also provide the meat of PD for the heavy cruiser, together with the 2 small Mark 20 Defender PDT turrets. While some claim the ship lacks PD in an environment more and more saturated with small crafted missiles, the Imperial Navy claims that no one besides the Imperium has the tech capable of piecing the PD, though some internal sources claim that a number of heavy cruisers have been lost after successful bombing runs. Its engines consist of dual radar and Dragonfly, very nice, a setup that allows the Imperial cruisers to win many long-range engagements. With 2 reinforced DC and 2 large DC lockers, it is capable of withstanding many hits and restoring itself during combat. The command superstructure of the Imperial-class cruiser was massive, and the command bridge followed a design similar to many of the other KDY warships, such as the Emperor-class battleship. KDY, okay, so we're Star Wars LARPing then. Okay, I see it. Imperator, I'm seeing Imperator, Emperor-class, yep, okay, we're Star Wars LARPing, I see. The Trajan Valoris has been additionally refit with a Parallax Radar, allowing it a radar characteristic over the standard frontline and interruption jammer against common CMD missiles. Common refit among Imperial Navy. Within sector level fleets, the Imperial class cruiser served as a central battleship role, being the flagship of a unit known as the Battle Squadron, a sector group with responsible for patrolling a given sector, comprised of 24 heavy cruisers. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh, I'm gonna lose my fucking voice. I'm not gonna pronounce that. The production of the Imperial-class cruiser started with the coronation of Emperor Paul I, but accelerated during the regime of Council of Shadow, that continued during the Empire Festival. Incredible. During the height of the Empire, the Yusan War and Yusin heavy cruiser had 174 design flaws waiting to be exploited. The command deck was also a vulnerability, as the ship's operation were coordinated with the removal of point defense weapons was perhaps the greatest issue due to the Usin's role of heavy use of starfighters. These are really just fucking ISDs, aren't they? Oh my god. Imperial Navy dismissed the possibility that the Asans, oh my god, I'm not reading any of that, are capable of fighting the Imperial Heavy Cruisers effectively. Internal sources whisper to the possibility that the Imperial Heavy Cruisers were too cumbersome to effectively engage with the People's Navy and should be replaced with faster Gladiator-class light cruisers, the one with the flight deck in the middle of them, which look really cool. These voices were silenced under the purge of the Crystal Knife, where the unreliable admirals were removed from the post. Currently, the Imperial Admiralship has dominated by the big guns lobby and such. The Imperial Heavy Cruiser continues to be the main ship of the Galactic Imperium, definitely not the Galactic Empire in the conflict. Wrong use of there. We're not grading them on grammar. Anyway, Double Axford. Oh my god, I lost my voice. Alright, yep. These are Greedfords with 450 guns and 120 secondaries, relying entirely on soft kill potential in order to defeat incoming missiles. Bullseye, VLS there, a couple defenders on the really nice mounts. Interruption jammer, we are doing double radar Dragonfly, which gives you both turn rate and orbit dodge capabilities, but does significantly hamper your speed capabilities. If you do need to get on points, 24 or 25 knots at flank is going to be really rough. Still usable, though. 2 large, 2 reinforced. These are buffed by a central, gives you really nice DC for these things. Gunplot center with 4 ammunition elevators gives you really good accuracy and fire rate. Very nice to see there. Wow, you really are LARPing with the CIC up top, huh? I guess it's LARP, but honestly, swap the basic CIC and the reinforced CIC. You can put the basic in the top is what I would do if you want to LARP with the CIC being there, because the reinforced is a thing that's actually going to be surviving, and it's going to survive much better in Compartment 6. RDC locker, gunplot, large bulk, damage control, large in the core with a reinforced mag in the back. Double magging these things with a bulk up there is relatively well protected from the front with these in the front. Do we have any aux steerings in here? We do not have any aux steerings, but you've got double CIC, so you should be okay-ish. That is something I would worry about. If you can fit in Aux in these, that's really nice. In case you lose CIC, you still have the ability to move back into cover. Bullseye Para, we already looked at the DC and all that. Okay, this one's the one with the comms jammer, Bullseye on the shoulder chaff box. This one, no, comms jammer. We do have a Bullseye and a chaff box. Defenders there and there. I'm assuming this one has the front line. Yes, okay. I would definitely fight for the points to get a Floodlight on at least one of these. Having the ability to Self-Illume is extremely powerful in the current meta. Self-Illume appears to be your only missing soft kill thing here. You're running Greedfords, you want to maximize every single soft kill option you have. The two defenders are nice, although these things are not going to be defeating bigger salvos. They're nice to have, but if you're going Greedford, I would go full Greed, honestly, and just rely on soft kill for the most part. Drive setup's pretty good there. Double Raider Dragonfly. I would prefer double Raider Whip, but double Raider Dragon is fine as well. Central, good DC on these things. Trying to think. Good firing time on your guns and your point defense. That is a very nice spread of munition endurance. Gunplot is a nice little side grade here. It costs, what is it, 20? Oh, it's 30 points. So that's 60 points each. Having a defender on Greenfords is nice just so a pop-out Ruddle can't end your game. Yes, and also dealing with glide bombs. It does help you against those because of Fratricide. But yeah, I would definitely put at least some Self-Illume on these if possible. You do have really good other mounts here. The Bullseye Chaff Box, those are really good spots here. Comms Jammer is always a nice upgrade over TF Oak. This empty backpack slot is staring at me with nothing in it. Where are the... Force 2. Your power gen is really good on this thing. Do you even need some of these micros? No, you really don't. Actually, no, keep this micro and replace this defender with a Floodlight. Mount 8, I would replace that with a Floodlight for Self-Illume capabilities, because without having Self-Illume, you're just gonna die to Saw stuff. Even with Chaff, it's really rough to defend yourself without either Killjoys or Self-Illume against Saw. What else do we have? Gunplot large, bulk. Very vulnerable center stack. That's kind of standard. AS will nerf Parallax and get a Floodlight. No. Double Frontline is death sentence in capitals. You need at least a Parallax in capitals. Double Para is strong, Para Spy is strong, but doing double Frontline is just, it's so rough in capitals. You just can't see anything. Everything outspots you. You get detected really early without knowing what's spotting you. You can't deal with burn through your burn through is weaker. Yeah, I would definitely keep at least one Para. This radar setup that you have between these two Axfords, Para Frontline, this is the bare minimum for radar sensors you should be having in a double Axford. Other than that, I'm trying to think. Your points are like really skewed here. I'm not sure where like the points are going for the most part, because you should have the points to have like a backpack mount here, but I don't know why you don't. It's probably the gun. Is it the gun plots? Hang on, give me 1 second. You have gun plots. It is the gun plots. Okay. Yeah, gun plots are... They're nice, but keep in mind, you are firing at liners for the most part with this fleet, right? Acellos, maybe. Monitors, probably. Liners are your bread and butter for what you're shooting at here. You don't really need the accuracy to be firing at smaller ships because you have the secondary batteries with RPF. Large DC plus 2 reinforced DC also. That's like decently standard for double axe though. It's a bit more expensive, but it shouldn't be pushing your points up that far, right? Sorry, I keep comparing this to my, like, really outdated... Yeah, it's one less reinforced than you typically expect. You can probably bring down to, like, 1 reinforced 2 larges and do ox steerings in the front instead. That would save you some points. You've got double radar, so your ability to orbit dodge is already really good. So typically what you do is you rely on orbit dodging rather than DC teams to keep you alive. What else do we have in here? I would definitely, at the very minimum, I would probably remove, at the very minimum, I would probably remove your gunplot center. You don't really need that. Because your gunplot center is, losing your gunplot center and losing the accuracy is compensated by the fact that you have much more accurate secondary batteries that fill that gap against lighter stuff really well. Definitely put self-illuming capabilities on at least one of them. If you can fit better radar on the one that's just a frontline, I would definitely do that. Filling out this backpack with like a VLS-2 launcher with like active decoys or SDM-200s is also a really nice thing you can do. Remember, you're Greedfords, right? Your hard kill is minimal to the point where it's not really going to be saving you. You want to be maximizing your defense against craft and missiles in other departments. And that is going to be mostly your, like, backpack missiles, self-illume, jamming, stuff like that, right? You want to be maximizing that as much as possible on Greedfords. If you're doing regular Axfords, yeah, you can invest into hard kill because you've got the mounts. But for this style of Axford, the ones with the secondary batteries, you want to be, it got removed. It used to be a Spyglass, but it got removed. Yeah, that would explain your power generation on the second one, I feel. You have so much power on the other one to work with already. I would definitely do, yeah, I would tool around with your soft kill and your internals a bit here. Maybe decrease the damage control slightly, remove the gun plots, give you more points to work on, like, anti-craft missiles and, self-illume and other soft kill options, better sensors too. I feel like that's going to be doing you a lot better than having defenders and DC and gunplot centers and stuff. In terms of, like, your overall battle impact, of course. But other than that, the rest of the Axfords are built really well. The drive setup is not really what I would prefer, but it's still really good. Swap the CICs. If you want to LARP with the CIC up top, just make it a basic. And put the reinforced one down here and just have the reinforced one actually survive and keep you in the fight. The rest of the positioning for everything else is okay. Like, you don't really have to worry about moving around the internals all that much. Everything's kind of fine where it is. But yeah, other than that, yeah, they're pretty okay, Axfords. Like, I don't doubt, like, this fleet is going to do pretty good in most matches, right? I'm just saying that maximizing your soft kill is what you want to be doing in Greedfords as much as possible, to the point where you're probably wanting to remove a couple of these defenders to make room for self-illume and other soft kill options. But anyway, thank you for that one, Endervia. Moving on. We got 2 more to go through. The basic CIC at the bottom survives a lot. Yeah, but it would survive a lot better if it was an RCIC, right? Like, I understand the LARP of putting the CIC up top, like, that's fine, but it's like, you're trying to maximize the survivability of a CIC in a vulnerable spot, rather than maximizing the survivability of the CIC in the much more survivable spot, right? You're kind of, like, maximizing the survivability of the wrong thing, I feel. Anyway. Up next, 706 sends in the Crows. Sort of a cat fleet. The point is to have enough firepower to deny A or naturals in control space if there isn't significant resistance, but also some cappers to cap naturals, test the waters, and cap without risking walking a liner into a beamstone. Alright. Ah! Double 250 cap fleet. Okay, I like this type of fleet. So, you're maximizing your offensive ability while still having decent cappers. How many of these cappers do you have? Oh, they're all cringe cappers. No, 2 of them are cringe cappers. 3 of them are gun cappers. Alright. So, 250 cappers. This is a very strong thing to have in a fleet here. We have 250 broadside. Drive is a big cheat drive civilian reactor. All right, so we are not maximizing our speed. We're maximizing our survivability. I say that and I look and I only see a storage and a complex. What do we have in here? Storage, magazine, CIC, Ox, workshop, CIC, central. Okay. Immediately right off the bat, I'm seeing the central and the workshop in here. I feel like with the liner DC setup you have here, you're falling into a trap where you're trying to maximize, you're trying to buff all of your DC teams, but you don't have a lot of DC teams to buff. You've got 4 teams running around this thing. That is absurdly low for a liner. I think you'd be better off replacing both the workshop and the central with like small DC lockers or rapid DC lockers, right? Or stuff that like gives you more teams. I feel like you get a lot better survivability out of having more teams rather than buffing the few that you have. 4 teams in a liner is a nightmare situation for keeping everything alive. Liners are massive. These things need a lot of teams to keep them going. Yeah, I would definitely reinvest your points into having more teams rather than more buffing to your teams. That being said, rest of the ship internals look fine here. Are you double magging? You are double magging. Are you double magging? No, just single reinforced mag in the nose. Although with 2VD liner, that does give you enough firing time to be fine, I think, right? No, you are double magging. Okay, so you are good. If you want to cringe this a little bit more, you can get away with single Citadel mag on 250 broadsiders. You do run the risk of losing the mag, though, and being combat ineffective, though. Double magging is always nice, although if you need compartments for other things, it is something you can do. 3 ammunition elevators, 2 rapid cycle cradles gives you really good damage output. We are running as our radar a Huntress on both, I'm assuming. Yep, Huntress. Do we have a pinpoint? Yes, we do. Warbler on the bottom. T20 secondaries is always nice. No hard kill at all to speak of on these, which means that you're going to be very vulnerable to glide bombs. However, you are a liner, which means that you do have the linear thrust to dodge for the most part. You just have to be careful. On the back, we do have these container backpacks here. I'm assuming these are Helljoys and decoys. Yes, they are. 2 Helljoys, 3 decoys, 1 line ship, 2 clippers. Very nice backpack here. Helljoys, these aren't standard Helljoys. These are just big AMMs. Helljoys, you want to fire these before the bombers launch. With Helljoys, what they have is they have a self-screening jammer on them to counter the CMD Hodge torpedoes that have already been fired at you or will be fired at you as soon as the bombers see the Helljoy coming in. You do have to be careful with this, as it does mean that there is a chance that the bombs might strike you before you deal with the bombers. You do have comms jamming, but you don't have any self-illum, so you can't fully soft-kill like CMD Hodge or CMD Saw if it goes straight running. No Pavises either means that you can't trim up the straight running torpedoes either. So you do have to be careful with that, but it's probably fine enough. 2 250 liners to establish flanks on frontline and also cap support assets is very strong. This is a type A cap fleet that OSP runs a lot. OSP, they can make their cappers pretty cheap, so they can maximize their, like, punch-up tools that they have. Double liner like this, especially 250, is going to be very strong, and there are a lot of good players who run this style of fleet very often just due to how strong it is. So yeah, I do vibe with this style of fleet. The design is really nice here. You do have 2 cringe cappers. How are these built? Sun drive, 100 points, reinforced, rapid, basic. Okay. I thought there was supposed to be self-screening jammer Helljoys. I forgot to put the SSJs in. All good. One other thing with cringe cappers that you do have to be careful with. Since you have no restores in these things and no other power generation thing, if your drive goes down, it's an insta-kill on these ships, right? And you're using a sun drive, so your drive is already low health, low survivability. A lot of the times, if you can't fit additional power gen on your cringe cappers to keep them alive at least, I recommend doing a reinforced drive counterintuitively. Because what this is going to do is it's going to keep that capper alive for longer. Because if you get drive sniped on these cringe cappers, they insta-die, right? You have no restores, no other form of power generation. The game counts you losing your drive on these as an insta-kill. You're just out of it. You're just dead immediately. And you're using really low health drives. I understand the instinct to do Sun Drive because you can get on the natural point faster. But the thing is that if you get on the natural point faster and then die, it's worthless, right? As compared to if you get on the natural point and survive for a bit longer, you have a better chance at getting it. And additionally, even with R Drive, you still are pretty much the same speed as Whiplash Corvettes, right? So I feel like the R Drive is probably the play here for this specific type of cringe capper. But other than that, it's fine. If the enemy doesn't have a point denial and these things get on the point really quickly, you just take the point, right? And then we have 3 gun campers here. Chat box, no PVs, reinforced, small. Sun Drive on these. I'm assuming these are all built the same. They are. Okay. Seeing the reinforced CIC in these cappers. I used to put RCICs in my cappers a lot. I have stopped doing that because of this, right? So you see the RCIC here. 200 hit points, 40 DT. If you go to the basic CIC, you'll notice it's actually the same health, but less DT. Now, DT only actually, or DT and like DR only really saves you on heavier ships, right? Like, you have no increased damage reduction from the shuttle, right? The shuttle hull doesn't get any DR. The problem is that you're running into here is that you're paying a bunch of points for higher DT, but the things that actually kill shuttles don't necessarily require you to have good DT or not, right? Like, DT or not, you're still going to die to RPF. You'll die slower to RPF, and it'll keep you, I wonder if 120 RPF... I don't exactly know the stats here for, like, RPF damage, but, like, for the most part, that extra damage threshold is not going to keep you alive for much longer. It's counterintuitively... It's not as much as an increase in survivability as you might think. I think it would honestly be worth it to take these down to basic CICs and then reinvest the points into other things here. Such as upping your damage control and your liners, right? That could be something you do. Maybe converting one of these to an actual gun capper if you've got the points for it, right? Stuff like that. Stuff that's going to improve you holistically rather than improve you on a ship-by-ship basis. I think for the most part, this fleet archetype is very strong. I see 250 liners are very popular, but whenever I use them, I feel like they're strictly worse than 450. Like, against armor targets, 450 just feels better. And against light assets, T20s are more than enough to get through. It's 250 is 250 you pay for its reliability, right? 450 does have the punch-up capabilities. It does absurd amounts of damage, but 250 is a more general-purpose munition, right? It's very good against cap defense assets. It's very good against cappers themselves. It's very good against CLs. If you get the broadside, 250 AP does a shit ton of damage to Axfords. Like, if you get a broadside on an Axford with a 250 RP liner, you absolutely tear that thing apart. It's a lot more damage than you'd think. You just have to reposition. 250 is also significantly cheaper, right? You can see the point cost, 20 compared to 40 here, right? It's half the cost in terms of the guns. The ammo is much cheaper. The reload is better. The firing arcs, these are fully gimbaled, right, is much nicer. Overall, it's just kind of... You get better DPS out of 250 as well. For this specific role where you're running it as a cap fleet, 250 is 100%, I think, the way to go for liners, right? You get that ability to do absurd amounts of damage to typically the things you'd see in ANS cap fleets, while still maintaining your ability to do at least a little bit of damage into heavier assets, while getting the reliability of having the good reload, the better firing arcs, like a bunch of stuff that improves your performance in the cap war. 450 liners do work in cap fleets because it allows you to do double duty more effectively against the frontline stuff. But honestly, for cap fleets, 250 is just really strong, honestly. But yeah, no. The big things I would change about this fleet. Self-screening jammer on the Helljoys. Remove the workshop and the central, replace them with like small DCs or reinforced DCs or whatever you have the points for. More DC teams rather than more buffs for the limited amount of DC teams you have. If you can fit a Pavise on this thing, that would also be very good. Although, do you even have chaff on these things? You do. It's in the bottom. Okay, yep, you're good. So yeah, upgrade your DC a bit on these. I would definitely replace the RCAC with a basic CAC, reinvest your points into the other things. A Sun Drive, or do a Reinforced Drive instead of a Sun Drive for survivability. Does Flak work against bombs? Depends on what caliber. Pavise is more of a general purpose point defense. Bastions work really good against glide bombs if they have arc. The thing is that bastions are absolutely useless against torpedoes or anything else like that, so you gotta rely on other options. For like bomber defense, if you just want like a token point defense turret on liners to protect them from getting glide bombed, bastions is probably the way to go. But yeah, if you have the ability to, like, you don't necessarily need a bastion. Like, the tendency that an enemy player will send glide bombs at your liners is relatively low, but still possible, right? Pavise is like the OSP version of the Aurora. No, it's not. Pavise is the OSP version of the Defender, and unlike the Defender, the Pavise is actually better. That's another thing. If you weren't aware of that, the Pavise is actually better than the Defender. If you want to, for whatever reason, if you want to put like a 20mm gun on your Ocello, always do Pavise. I have dodged a number of glide bombs even being shot to shit. Yep, exactly. There's not necessarily a reason. Like, you can get away with not putting a point defense turret on your liners to protect yourself against glide bombs because you have other ways to deal with them. It's just peace of mind, right? It's a tool to help you out. The reason Pavises are better, so Defenders have better accuracy, Pavises have better damage output, but the thing is that accuracy doesn't really help you as much as you think, because both Pavises and Defenders will really only intercept, like, high maneuverability missiles once they get within really close range, and at that point, the higher damage output of the Pavise is actually significantly better at defeating missiles faster. The accuracy of the Defender is generally not worth it. Pavise has a chance of killing hybrids while Defenders get a heart attack seeing one S1 HE frag. Yeah, that's also the thing. The high damage output at very close range of Pavises means that they occasionally have the ability to catch missiles that Defenders don't. It's sort of like a counterintuitive thing, but the double the damage output that Pavises have is actually significantly better at defending yourself against the missiles that 20mm defenses are typically good against. But yeah, anyway, yeah, this fleet is a very nice concept here. I do actually myself have a double 250 cap fleet, double 250 liner cap fleet that I need to modify because it's been a while since I played it. It works really well. You do double duty really well in the caps and a bit into the front line. Of course, it's not going to be as good as like 450 liners are against like heavier assets and stuff, but you still have that ability to not be completely useless against them, right? Which is always really nice in a cap fleet. But yeah, I feel like the changes to this fleet that I would do are pretty obvious. Damage control, self-screening jammer, basic CIC, reinforced drive, right? But yeah, no, it's a really reliable archetype. For what it is, you built it really well. I have no doubts this fleet's gonna do really good in most matches, but I have a feeling that a few minor modifications are gonna make this thing significantly better. But yeah, double 250 liner OSP cap fleet is a very, it's definitely in meta right now if you know how to use it. Anyway, up next. I think we only have one more to do. Yep, only one more left for today, and then we can get some matches in. 3 cats sent in. Jack of all trades. Part of my current fleet modernization attempts, keeping that 3 cats charm while adding in new tech. Alrighty, so we have one Gun Expert, Greedford here. Kind of, we got some Defenders on the shoulder mounts. with a jam support with a floodlight. All right, so you got the floodlight on the escort. I'm assuming these are information. And then we have, ooh, double railstone here, 3 E-regs in both, and a cheap little sacrifice capper thing with a gun, so it's still able to do some stuff. All right, taking a look at the fleets. The Axford is 1.5, just over 1.5k points. Dragonfly, Raider, Whiplash, so we got all 3 drives here. Yeah, pretty reliable drive setup here. You do lose some of the ability to orbit dodge with only 1 Raider, but still pretty useful at long range. Power generation is good. We are running Bullseye Parallax, very reliable there. 3 reinforced and a large, buffed with a workshop, gives you some pretty nice survivability. Those are the integrated antennas. You are Greedford, so you do have the secondaries here. 4 ammunition elevators, no gun plot center. Where is everything in here? Aux steering, reinforced DC, large DC, a reinforced DC, bulk mag, reinforced DC, and the small workshop up top. All right, I'd put the small workshop in probably compartment 3. Keeps it shielded behind the stack in the front, but it honestly probably doesn't matter a whole lot. Parallax in the nose for bow tanking, very nice. Chaff launcher on the bottom. I will say this is kind of a minor nitpick, and in terms of your mounts, I'd put the Bullseye on the shoulder and the chaff launcher on the other shoulder, and move your defenders to the nose and the stern here. These shoulder mounts for point defense turrets are not good at all. They have really awful firing arcs from here, and you have a lot of blind spots that an enemy carrier player can exploit to get past your defenders. I would very much recommend you put them here and here. It gives you full 360-degree coverage for at least a little bit of point defense, and allows you to put the stuff that doesn't really matter in terms of its firing arcs on the spots on the shoulders. The Bullseye, for what it's worth, works decently well on this mount here. You have to be bow on to the target in order to get it to work, because it doesn't have full 360. You can tell by this red dotted line. The red dotted line indicates that it's only a 180-degree cone, where the yellow indicates full 360. So if the target's over here and you're trying to fire, you do have to rotate your ship to get it onto target. But honestly, I would prefer my defenders being an arc rather than my Bullseye being an arc, if I'm being honest. You also have para, which does help a bit, especially into heavier ships. Larger ships that have a larger radar cross-section does negate some of the downsides of possibly having a defender, or not a defender, a Bullseye on the shoulder mount here. Although that being said, all things considered, this Expert is very well built. Just two minor nitpicks of putting the workshop here and moving around your mounts for the point defense to give it better arcs. But other than that, this Expert is very well built, is going to be doing really well in games. When supported with its escort here, this is a jam escort. The floodlight here, yep, you definitely want to be keeping this next to the Expert at all times. Give it that soft kill capabilities with self-illum that it desperately needs. Microreactor, actively cooled amplifiers, and a frontline radar. So pretty poor radar on this thing, but honestly pretty okay. You are running a lot of power in the other stuff here. Basic, small DC, aux steering, reinforced mag, so pretty lightly built, but honestly it's a frigate, so who cares. 1 hang-up, 2 blankets is a really nice tool to have. On capitals, I feel like jamming matters a bit less than it does on smaller ships, but it's a nice tool to have. Reinforced mag, aux steering, floodlight, yep, everything's checks there. The 2 railstones here, you fit a lot in this fleet while still maintaining good builds on everything, right? You got the Expert, you got the Jam Escort, while having 2 railstones and a Corvette to work with here. These railstones, small DC even, basic CAC, they are a little bit cheaper built than you normally would, but they still have good firing time here, or good fire rate, good firing time. You can even replace this with a standard drive. Honestly, I feel like for railstones, having a standard drive instead of a Dragonfly is fine. You have to think about the angles and stuff. You have to do some math stuff for this. But generally, the stuff that you're firing at with rails is super far away, so you don't really have to pivot all that much relative to your current position to get rails on target. Dragonfly, I feel like if you need to save some points somewhere, removing the Dragonfly is something you can do. Replace it with a regular drive is probably fine. Although the Dragonfly is a nice thing to have, especially at those closer range engagements if you ever need to do that. Now, the one thing that I will say about this Corvette here, I'm going to make the recommendation that you make this a Lockvet. I have a feeling that you'd get a lot more battle impact on making this like a Pennard Lockvet type thing, rather than this being like a sacrifice capper. Sacrifice capper, like additional cappers for ANS are always nice to have. Although I feel like, considering that you have long-range railstones, right? Considering that you want to be engaging at long range with the Axford for the most part anyway, I have a feeling making this like a lock sensor Corvette thing, you'd be getting a lot more impact out of having it in the fleet. And remember, lock vex can be super cheap, right? Like, you don't have to spend a lot of... You don't have to break the bank on this. Just doing this to demonstrate really quickly. Like, you can just... It literally can just be as cheap as this. Having a jammer might be nice on this thing in case it gets detected, but literally all you have to do is this. This thing is very stealthy. If you know how to position this, you can constantly be getting target locks for your Axford and your rails at long range. Generally, I think this is just a nice tool to have in this particular fleet. Although, that being said, if you want to keep the capper, that's fine, keep the capper. It's not necessarily a requirement that you bring a lock vet. I feel like it would be doing better for you. The capper, though, is definitely going to do work. But yeah, you being a Greedford as well means that if you need to play very close to cap points, you can. You can deny them with the masked 120 RPF. Gives you really nice damage output at those close ranges, as well as into, like, liners and stuff. Gives you the ability to deal with light ships very nicely here. All in all... I'm gonna cough a little bit more real quick. All in all, this fleet is really well built. I would probably also prefer a damage control central rather than a workshop, although that is just preference. It doesn't matter which one you have, realistically. The workshop is fine. All in all, this is a very excellent fleet here. If you want to invest into other capabilities, the first thing I would say, the jamming escort is a nice piece of tech, but is not necessarily, like, required here. Trying to hide, like, Axfords behind jamming is a little bit difficult. It's typically a lot easier to keep Axfords alive by keeping them at long range and orbit dodging, rather than jamming out enemy ships that are detecting them. Although, that being said, I don't doubt that this is going to be an effective asset. Like, they take everything I say with a grain of salt. This thing is still going to be pretty useful. Double Railstone is an insanely powerful thing to pair with 450. Like I was saying before with Solus's fleet, that was a while ago, but still, the point still stands. Rails do support 450s very well, and having that all in one fleet gives you the ability to support your own engagements, right? And, yep, the little Corvette over here is always a nice thing to have. Yeah, no, I really do like this fleet. The only really changes to this fleet are kind of, like, nitpicky, not necessarily, like, required. The point defense setup, the internals a little bit. But other than that, I think that this is an extremely reliable fleet, I feel. I think I actually have my own version of this that I used to have. I'm not sure if I keep it updated or not. Let's find out, shall we? I do keep it updated. Here is my version of this fleet here. It's a little bit differently built. I brought a third railstone rather than having a, like, jam sensor ship sort of thing. And I did put a Mark 61 on these so they can contest points late game. That is entirely optional. You do not have to do this. I just park these things in the back of the map and shut off their radar. And then my Axford is not a Greedford. It actually has, like, its own point defense grid and stuff to keep it defended. So I do lose out a little bit of my ability to kill lighter ships with this thing. But, you know, it's whatever. Preference, like I said. But yeah, no. Pairing single Axford with Railstones is an absurdly strong fleet comp that I'm very surprised we don't see more often. Especially paired with an additional frontline fleet on your team, like another double Axford pair like a BB. The Rails do a lot of work. They are significantly effective against Acellos and monitors and stuff. And I would highly recommend you, at least anyone watching this video, at least try out bringing a gun Axford with rail support type fleet. They do a lot of work. But anyway, that's it for fleet review, everyone. Can you believe that? Crazy. Alright. It's been a while since I've done a fleet review. Thank y'all for joining for it. It was fun to kind of get back into the swing of things. We will be doing... I'm not stopping stream. Don't take words out of my... We're going. No, I'll be here for... Levy, we're going to be doing a bunch of more matches today. Like, I've got nothing else going on today. I'm going to stream for as long as possible. Fuck this. Been forever since I've done an Ebb stream. I'm gonna keep going. But before we drop back into another lobby, I am going to go take a quick 3-minute ad break here, just so we don't get interrupted mid-match. I also have to fill up my water, run to the bathroom, everything that you normally do. But anyway, I will be back in 3 minutes. I will see you all in just a moment. Alright, ad break is over. Why the fuck did my chat not reset that time? Huh? What is going on? Okay, can I continue sending more LARP fleets? Yeah, I don't mind. It's just a lot of reading, right? And keep in mind, any LARP fleet you send me is still gonna get reviewed like an actual, like, serious fleet that you'd play in combat, right? Anyway, let's hop into a match. I'm seeing 2 people in a VC that might want to join. Hello.
Hello.
Alrighty, what matches do we have? Oh god, your Fugis are in the wrong spot because I messed everything up. Let's hop into, both casual play servers are up. Let's just hop into Uri 8. We can swap it off for loss. Uri 7 is completely cursed.
What's so cursed about it?
Well, it has, performance issues. I think it's Uri 7 at least was the one that had the performance issues, right? I'm sure it's just all coincidence. It's just.
There we go. Okay, what faction are we doing?
I was gonna do OSP. We've been doing ANS all day.
Alright, I'll have to break
I
out Vent Bob's Freak House.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is a great way. Do you like how my Fugies are gonna cover the score so no one can actually see who's winning or not?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
I should fix this. Hang on.
This is how you gaslight your viewers.
This is how I gaslight my viewers. Don't worry, guys. This is how I don't get insulted when bringing the cat fleet. Don't worry, guys. We're totally winning. Don't look at the score.
Do I have any OSP fleets currently?
I mean, if worst comes to worst, you can literally just bring Cobalt.
Stars.
You can
Yeah.
yeah, you can literally just bring Cobalt. Like Cobalt is just kind of good. Okay. We've done Yukon, we've done Gold Rush, we've done Arroyo.
We do
we did
Tombstone.
Tombstones, yeah. We haven't done that one yet.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to take Vent Bob's Freak House if we're doing Tombstones.
Oh my god.
Where is it? Here we go.
You can take any Oh no, what is that? What is that?
That's what?
Oh god, okay, well, you're playing the cat fleet now. I'm free. What do I bring?
Trust me, this always works on Tombstones. Like ANS is just like, it's like they're like somehow they always push E from the left if you're on OSP, and it like every time I brought this cat fleet out, I catch like 2 Xers or a Tri-CL with the rocket liner.
It just
It's
works.
hilarious.
It just works, folks.
Yeah, it just works.
16 times the rockets. Uh 7006, if you want to join one of the VCs in my server, I can drag you in. Oh, I just realized it's Jim Holden. I swear to fucking Christ, if I see a ship called the Rocinante, I'm gonna crash out.
Wait, is that where the meme came from? The Beam DD meme?
Called the Rocinante? No, the one where it's the fucking hamster winning
Oh
the
my
jackpot.
god, yeah.
No, that's not where it comes from. I don't know who named their Ocello the Rocinante, but I've seen a lot of ships called the Rocinante, so it probably isn't a particular person.
What does that even mean?
The Rocinante? It's the ship from the Expanse. It's the hero ship from the Expanse.
Oh, so it's like the Doniger.
Yeah, it's definitely confusingly not called a Corvette class destroyer.
Corvette class frigate.
It's a Corvette class frigate. I thought it was a destroyer. Is it not a destroyer?
It's a frigate.
No, this is Peak Expanse.
Alright,
like-
I have to remember because I have V Plus loaded not to put in 250 grape in these magazines because I can't use that.
It's just like the Dreadnought class heavy cruiser from Star Wars. Like, what a fucking incredible name. That's not confusing at all. The Dreadnought class heavy cruiser. Okay. The fucking Corvette class frigate. Yeah, I'm over here in my fucking battleship class carrier. Like, huh? Don't take that as advice. I know someone right now is now making a fucking battleship carrier. Do not do that. Or a fucking goddamn battle carrier.
Yeah, don't. Mods have tried to make that viable. Even mods cannot make that workable as an archetype. Do not try it.
If Liss didn't hate us, we would be allowed to put 250 turrets on the levy.
This didn't hate us, we could put 250 turrets on liners. Magic win button.
We can do that.
Turrets? Like the Mark
Turrets.
65?
Oh, no, okay. I've seen the fucking... have you seen the fucking, like, screenshots of people playing Factions Unlocked where it's just the liner with fucking 8 dual turreted 450 guns? Oh my god. Those are so...
Completely normal gameplay.
What if one ship had more firepower than 3K?
It's just like the fucking modded OSP battleship, the Vespera. Oh my
The
god.
Vesperia.
That thing is so fucking ridiculous.
The oh yeah,
What if we give it
the Solomon but better.
What if we gave it 12 barrels of 450, a fucking spinal, but also gave it OSP hard kill and soft kill, or
And
ANS
DCX.
and DCX, and it's still like the same point cost with the same armor, but it's also faster. It's like it genuinely makes the battleship look like a fucking useless hull. Like it's huh? I need to DM Banana, because Banana's the one who made the Vesperia, and Banana still has access to the rough sketches the commissioner made to show Banana what it's supposed to look like, and it's fucking hilarious.
I should go bug Zopto about it, because he's the one who commissioned that, and now I'm curious.
It was drawn in like MS Paint. It's great.
Well, yes, that's how Zopto does his sketches for these things. I've seen them before.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
I am struggling to make Squallington. How does this work? I don't understand. Okay.
I'm DMing Banana right now for the... Alright, we'll see if Banana gets back to me. Alright, so we got 240 liners. I'm running 250 with plasma. Do I really want to run this? This fleet, it's like, it's the perfect map to run it, but I really don't like running it.
Oh, that's an old fleet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's old, but it's still reliable. It's up to date as much as I can get it. Immediately no to the 5v5.
Yeah, no. Hell no, do not let this ship pass.
A 5v5 in my lobby? Ah, hell nah. Not my lobby.
Hell no.
No isn't you don't mind, or no isn't no shot? Maybe the real friends were the people we killed. It's such a...
I mean, I guess Canyon's not bad, but it's
Why are
also
we going-
Canyon. No one wants to
I
play
don't
it.
want to go to Canyon.
Why not?
If we go to Canyon, I'll fucking get out the fucking slop 450 liners.
Don't be a can no, be a can yes.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I have no fucking clue.
Do I just bring the slop? Here, let me bring...
Yep, bring the slop.
Alright, it's slop time.
Alright. I have a fleet I'm happy with that has been speed built in the last 5 minutes, so hopefully
good.
it'll work.
It's,
Is that...
It's slop
Oh, it's
time.
command, isn't it? Or no, it's saw.
It's Timu Squallington.
Where's your... Oh, I guess if you... Oh, you have one C-53. And a couple.
The DT break is our job.
Yeah, it's the job of the R2 liner.
Wait, hang on. I need to... Oh, crap. Everyone's ready? Alright. I'm sure it'll go fine. That
yeah,
problem
no,
I
we-
just
we-
noticed will be fine.
That does
I
not
won't have
fill
a
me...
problem.
That does not fill me with confidence.
It'll be fine.
It's the problems you don't correct before starting the game. We'll be fine.
Exactly.
We'll be fine.
They have a blue on the team. We need someone to throw. Oh wait, we also have a blue.
We also
Never
have a
mind.
blue, who, mind you, is watching the stream in my chat. Just insulted them directly to their face. I can't believe you, Spy Eye.
Oops.
Can you believe Spy Eye would do that? I do. I
I mean,
believe,
I can believe I would.
I believe Spy Eye would do that.
Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, my tag is GG Easy.
Alright, as long as I don't lose the single Illuminator in this fleet, I'll be fine.
You only have one.
I just realized yes.
Was this the problem that you noticed and didn't correct?
Yes.
God damn it. Well,
I should have just given you Fent Bobs
it's
because
fine. It's fine. I have floodlights. Those will help. Where are our liners going? Because I'm just going to deploy my double SLOs with them.
I don't I don't really have proper
Where's my
cap
belt?
denial, but that's fine.
My 450s will do B cap denial, and it'll definitely work. Don't you have a... No, use your fucking rocket liner as cap denial.
No, that's I put that under E for when the inevitable E push happens.
It's a surprise tool to... Oh my
Help
god,
us
he's
later.
fucking talking like a belter now. Oh my god, he really is fucking LARPing as Holden. Wait, Holden doesn't say...
Oh.
Holden's not a belter! That's
Yeah, hang on,
that's cultural appropriation right there.
Yeah, hang on, isn't it? What is it, Miller? That's the belt. Hang on. Wait.
Miller is a belter. Naomi's a
The LARP
belter.
harvest will be bountiful.
The LARP harvest. Also, why are we LARPing as Holden? Holden is like the most boring character on the Rocinante. Like, he's still a compelling character, but like, you have fucking Naomi and the other ones. Who's the fucking like the botanist? He's a
I
more...
don't know. I didn't watch The Expanse.
No, the botanist is a more compelling character than Holden, because the botanist is fucking cool. I don't even remember his name. Fuck. It's been so long.
Oh, his tag is Aura. Did everyone see that?
Who? Whose tag is Aura? Oh,
The
Jim's
image is
old.
Aura.
Jim Holden.
Wait a minute. Is
He got
this?
that. He got that.
Are we being gaslit? Is this like a
It's-
DTSC player?
It has to be, right? I'm looking now.
Yeah, no, this seems a little too on the nose. Our Jim Holden.
This has to be. We're being fucking gaslit. I can't believe this.
This is gonna be like notes or something. Actually, no, it wouldn't be notes. It'd be like could be Bongy.
His name is Prax, the botanist. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Prax is the botanist. The fucking oh my god, I love the dichotomy between oh my god, I forgot everyone's name. It's been so long since I've watched The Expanse.
We are en route, Commander.
But yeah, why would you LARP as Holden when you can LARP as Prax?
You heard the orders. Let's go.
Why would you LARP?
Why would you LARP? Holden, yeah, the thing is, like, Holden's a great character, right? Holden's a really well-developed character that has a really cool arc and stuff, but the problem is that everyone else is just kind of more interesting. Holden is the paladin! Oh my god, he actually is, isn't he?
Yeah, that's his entire.
We got cap search. GG.
Paladin.
GG easy.
We're reading you.
Holden the paladin. I can't believe Banana
That is,
isn't.
in fact,
I
his
can't
entire
believe.
character gimmick.
I'm actually impressed that Banana isn't commenting on what's on my screen right now.
Alright, so any bets on how badly Timu Squallington's gonna do, given the
Hang
issue
on, I gotta do. Let me.
Do you know Illum Micro?
The basics of it, yeah.
Missile detected.
Ah, missiles. What?
I have bad news for you.
Those are
S-
S3H
3-8.
called pipe bombs.
Oh, they're.
No, they're
What the hell?
Hang on.
One of them was an S3.
Why are they there?
On the line.
They just.
Elent, maybe? Or are you using a Huntress in those liners? Probably? Maybe. Oh,
It's
you
really
already
early
great.
for 100.
Banana. Now I'm gonna have to fucking ban you out of my chat for that comment. Oh my god.
Receiving.
That's
I
a
think it was
spy.
just a
What is that?
misplayed Nat yell.
That's a spy eye quote, not a banana quote. Yeah, that is actually true. Banana has so much worse on stream too. Yes, that is true. All you have to do is open up that quotes channel in gaming time, and there's some quotes about a specific Austrian man who did some things in the 1940s.
Damn.
It's all it was a joke. He was playing fucking Hearts of Iron.
I'm getting
Yes.
comms jammed.
But
I'm not even detected. Oh, now I'm detected. Let me just turn my radars off real quick.
Okay, yeah, they've got heavy ELINT investment based on what we're
What are our orders?
some of the stuff that's
Negative.
happening.
That target is out of our range. Target.
oh, okay, not sure what that is. Ooh, that looks like a thing I can shoot at. Wee, I love shooting at things. Yay, I am detected.
Oh, that's 3 jam lobs. Interesting.
Is it Core Blob? Do we want to bet? Or
Could be. We just have to
Just
wait until
bombers.
it starts firing at us and we can see. Which one of your ships is being jammed? At A?
Both of them.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Completely cringed out ACAP going in, so you guys should be able to.
I should be able to mop it up.
It has an arming missile in it, so it will contest, but you shouldn't lose to it.
Quiet. Command's on the line. Right away. We'll be there before you know.
What even is this thing flying up above Boxer? Oh, it's
Oh, okay. There's beams mostly.
Oh, triple. Is it Ash?
A capper killed. A capper killed.
We're reading you.
Lovely.
We hear you, Command.
Hello, where's my A capper? Can I
What
get
the-
this out of here before it dies?
Right away.
I have Para Spy. What the fuck is detecting me?
I don't think
I might be able to. I hope I can.
Me when I just get detected, I guess, huh?
Oh no, never mind. Nope.
we can't target
Beam
Well,
messed up.
at least we know what's a fucking beam now. I'm assuming 8719 is also a beam, right?
We're reading you.
Yeah.
It's in the beam
I don't think
spot.
we can hit that one, Commander.
Oh yeah, I'm getting locked.
En route, Commander.
I can try and get my capper out of there.
Run, little capper, run! Run! The beamstone's here, you gotta get out of there! No!
Just
No!
barely. Nope.
No, it's missing!
Out of range.
It's out of range! Oh, that is the fucking luckiest A capper known to mankind, holy shit. Trek 8809 is a
8809
capital.
BB.
It's a BB.
Yeah. This shuttle has
Yeah,
like
that's
the
BB. BB
protagonist
confirmed,
on
BB
it.
confirmed.
That's,
Like
that's
the
BB
protagonist is like
winning.
got drafted onto this one A capper.
Time to see if Squallington is still a good.
It could be
capital
BB
fleet.
plus it could be BB plus escort. That looks like a CL in terms of the profile. 7227.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, that's a CL, huh?
Missiles out.
I don't think we can hit that.
It's got missiles out. Yeah,
With
that's
a
that.
straight edge.
That has to be a CL with missiles, I think. I'm just gonna.
That's probably command. Oh yeah, it's command.
I'm gonna start ascending here to try and get 450 arcs on the CL because if it's just gonna sit
oh.
there, if it's just gonna sit there in the open, I can just absolutely just eviscerate it. It's is that S3H? Yeah, okay, I'm killing that thing immediately. Locking HE, firing.
Oh, what is that? There's random ass capper.
Enemy missile.
See that my
5989 below the map.
yeah.
Well, yeah, probably. That's their epoch attempt. You can just vaporize it though for free.
Target lock achieved.
That is a lot of decoys they are putting on those S3H.
I'm suddenly concerned about my survivability. I have been locked.
We're underway.
hang on,
I'm guessing that is just not gonna do that much damage. No, it just missed. Okay.
jammers,
Missiles
why
out
can they
on
still see me?
Battle short on. Comms jamming on.
Your target.
Okay, that's a
Detecting an enemy spiker.
Well, they fucking
What
know I'm
the
a
fuck?
Celos now. Ah, shit. Here we go. It was What was it? CMD Act? What the fuck was? What were the seekers?
CMD, ARAD, and such.
CMD ARAD. Okay, so I got a MCOM then.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
I have the liner here to helpfully get me tracks for my Auroras. I think that's an S3 backpack BB, by the way, based on the missiles where they're coming from.
Roger. Gonna put a single salvo into 7277.
I've got
Please rotate
comms-
the Illum.
Comms
Please
jammers on.
rotate the
Please,
Illum.
please, save me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Yeah, we've got
I'm dead.
here. What's the plan? Negative.
Just walk it off.
Power's back. Send it.
I'm actually kind of okay. I gotta pull back for a second here to get things back online.
Let's move quickly.
How the fuck did you hit you?
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Oh, shit.
The component has been destroyed.
Bruh, where's my comms jamming?
A little
Are you MConning as well?
Yeah, my radar is offline, and I was comms jamming.
Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate. It's fine. They actually did, like, very minimal damage, all things considered. I should be able to get most of these ships back online, assuming I don't get another hit.
We need more power now. Guns don't have that
Oh,
kind of
chaff
range.
popped out between me and the BB, so it's just gonna die.
No, I gotta keep my... radar
That
off.
look-
I've got no power gen.
What's the plan? Make it quick. Full burn.
Random S3. I think their cap player is like S3H sprinters.
Yeah.
Come on, get things back online, please. That's another missile. Act CMD.
Full spectrum.
Who has the comms jammer? Oh, that would be why. The one that got hit is the one that had the comms jammer.
Power levels rising.
Wait, no, it's not.
Make it quick.
You're the one who had the comms jammer. How the fuck did you not decoy that? What the...
Standing by.
Apparently the BB's just decided this frig blob this tug blob next to him isn't important, so I'll take it.
Well,
Module is repaired.
Grape will save you.
Brakes for enemy fire.
good news
Oh.
is that the CL...
got it.
The CL is probably mostly dead at this point, and you got good hits in the Axford, right?
Alright, next suite of ordnance out.
Alright, things back online. Come
Oh,
on.
goody. There's even more shit under the map. It's a whole...
We see them. Target confirmed.
What? What are these things? I'm just sending a capper to get Biz.
You're just gonna... Does
Alright,
that BB have a
B809.
fucking Aurora on it?
Yes, yes it does.
Okay, whatever. You hit it a bunch. Fire AP into the BB. We'll finish it off.
That would be appreciated.
Okay, jammers.
1559 is some kind of PD escort.
Wait a minute. Is this...
Yeah, it's pretty.
This might be where
standard
their
with pretty
beam
standard
stones
BBs.
went.
Standing by.
But I'm gonna... Yes, this is where their beam stones went.
Oh, it's done. Levy has given me
Yeah,
very
no, but-
interesting intel in chat. I'm really mad. What happened? So one of the fucking S3H, it like got soft killed by the first of my Acellos, and then it just like the random direction the CMD decided to take was randomly into the side of my other one.
Oh, fun.
Alright. Be warned, there are keystones pushing under for E.
By the way, the BB is bow onto straight edge and broadside onto compass and my Acellos, by the way. Swap around ammo types, probably.
Receiving. Standing by.
Keep thigh highs in the area. That fucking, that Bridgemaster track is what's keeping that BB fireable right now.
Standing by. Aye aye.
Alright, yeah, I'll
You
just...
You put another half.
I'll just
salvo.
keep it there. Oh, there's a random
Oh,
sprinter.
that's the Jim Holden dude. And yes, he has a Rocinante.
God damn it! What is the other one?
Alright, hang on.
Sagamartha?
Illum the Rocinante.
Rocinante,
Sprint dude,
Sagamart. Yeah.
Sagamartha, I think, is a, UNBB. There goes the escort. Do you think that killed him? Oh shit, we both marked it. I don't know, I think you need to hit him again. I think that didn't kill the escort.
Send it.
Mhm.
The BB is like real fucked.
Yeah.
Ow.
The other half
Oh,
salvo.
the beam just didn't do anything. That's amazing.
Get us into position.
No FPAs? Question mark.
Send it.
I think it. Yeah, basically, or maybe it ranged out like the last second. Oh, there it is.
Was that a Helljoy? No, it's a missile called Type 2 Diabetes.
Incredible.
Goodbye, Thigh Highs. Never mind, Thigh Highs is fine.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
single.
oh,
it's
oh!
not
It just
doing
hit. It
anything.
mildly damaged the. Its engine.
I was not expecting the missile to be called Type 2 Diabetes coming from the LARP fleet. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting a bit more of a serious name from that particular BB.
Oh, that is a.
I guess the
random
LARP only goes so far.
Where is their third fleet? We have the Cap fleet, we have the missile range, and we have the BB. Like,
There's
where...
this random orbital
where's
ship
the
I'm coming up on.
Standing by.
What? What? Huh?
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
What?
there it is.
Where-
Oh no, there's an Axford. I think there's a Yubford.
Where? What?
7277.
Oh, that was the
Get
thing.
my
That was the thing we thought was the
out of there.
CL. That was the thing we thought was the CL. It's Space Bug that hit me. That would explain why I actually took damage there.
What are our orders, Commander?
Did that bloom on the BB? Oh no, the BB was
Oh.
just out of range of that. The BB is drives down, by the way.
Yeah, BBs had to scram because of the massive number of missile impacts.
I'm gonna start leaving, considering that the thing with Acello killers is still in the area, and I like to not have my Acellos killed.
Standing by.
I'm going over that way. I'll go bonk it.
BB's drives are back up.
Oh, they locked onto me. That's mildly concerning.
Receiving.
I don't know what locked onto me.
Receiving.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go broadside onto that Big Milk because then the HEKP goes right past me.
Why is that launching missiles at me? Oh, it's Pinjitsu Cringe Master. Uh-oh, this is a creature, isn't it?
Oh, they're fired. All power to jamming. Please hide. Hide
I
me
think,
from
how are you doing down there, Spy Eye, with the beamstones that are just randomly on our natural?
I'm just waiting for them to, like, get closer. My Plank Boss is mildly damaged, but totally recoverable.
How's the real asset we have, the rocket creature?
I'm moving it to get ready for its
13
debut.
Blowing up, I survived.
Its debut. Honestly, Thigh Highs can probably start fucking engaging that BB with HEHC if you have it.
I only have HE and Grape. I can grape the BB.
Can Thigh Highs get me a track on the Upford and I'll go nuke that?
Ready.
On what?
I'm working on... Got a track.
Orders, Commander.
Getting a lock.
Oh, the Big Milk? Yeah, good luck, pal. I'm not gonna shuttle close to that.
We're underway.
I'm already moving to try and get... There we go, got a lock.
Oh, thank you.
It's really... The arc is really bad, so I'm not sure... I can't guarantee the lock. Especially considering I have missiles coming at my ass.
Are those AMMs it's thrown at?
No, those are Acello killers, probably.
Oh yeah, no, those are going. Okay.
Oh, that's why they hit me, because some of them are EO secondary.
Let me fire another volley at this keystone. It didn't. There we go.
I've got
That's
no
more
way.
like
I've
it.
got no way to deal with that specific secret combo. Not on this fleet.
Right away, Commander.
Alright, that's dead. Next one coming up.
I hard killed it though. We're good.
Standing by.
Oh wait, that's a beam. That's a beam expert. That's a beam expert.
I think they
Never mind.
they detected
Six-
what is that abomination? I think that they're referring to you.
What are our orders?
Probably yes.
No way. My creation is a blessing upon this cursed world.
Orders, Commander.
I see.
We're underway. Aye, aye, Commander.
Man. Oh, the Axford is just getting closer to me for
The
free?
Upford's gone. fun.
For free.
The rock.
Oh, wait, where's the rocket Ellen right now?
Engaging
It's
6259.
It's about to deploy the tech.
Okay.
It's. Oh, just
This is
okay.
truly the tech you don't see.
Just go on, Spy Eye. Tech him. He's got no flak. He's got no flak.
Oh, he's gone.
Tech him. Tech him. Tech him.
Fire in the hole.
The tech alarm. The tech alarm.
Tech alarm, tech alarm.
It's the tech that they are currently getting hit by.
There we go. He was diddled.
Now
Oh
we're
my god, that's
talking.
like, that's the whole salvo right into his fucking reactor. Holy shit.
Yep.
You knocked out the beam. You're good. You won.
Uh-huh.
I got nothing better to do with it, so. Here's the RL-18. Oh, that just knocked out his power.
There's still multiple beamstones just around the map.
We win.
Yeah, we win.
We are en route, Commander. Firing solution locked.
I've done my part.
I've done my part. He's
I
not
have
dead.
also
Hit him
done
again.
well.
I don't see.
I think I'm.
I don't see any crits.
That's all. Everything.
Damn.
I could start firing HE. I could pause fire HE with my plank boss.
You should. You should.
Oh, never mind.
Heads up, the jam.
I have something better to do.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Well, I did not get punished for only having one ship with an Illum, so I'll take it.
They kind of died before they got a chance to fire back, though. Is the thing.
Well, yes, that.
I
does-
feel like
that
I'm.
do how
I'm
quality
feeling I'm like.
works.
I feel like I'm like the only one that got shot at there.
Yeah, pretty much. This. Seems
Oh, that's just. There's a beamstone on C. I should maybe pay attention to that.
That might be a good idea. It's played.
It's
so bad,
right-
it gave
yeah,
you the
it's-
win for
it's-
free.
It had its ass pointed to you, but now that you've noticed that it's there, it's too late.
Command's on the line. I don't think we can hit that.
Well, how's the BB still alive?
Because
But it's
we hit it with
52
a fuck ton of
feet.
missiles and we never got the follow up 450 to kill it because it got behind
I'll have
cover.
to fly 250 HE and call it a day because it doesn't have armor anymore to stop 250.
Avoxel asks, is that a furry? Question. Which image on my screen are you referring to? Is it my fucking badge on the side of my ships? Is it my Fugi? Is it the thing that's talking in chat? Who knows? It could be any number of those things. It could also be Spy Eye.
1522 killed.
The other one is a feathery. Oh my god. I've never heard that. That fucking I've never heard that in reference to someone's persona before. I think it would technically be scaly, right? Because feathers are adaptations of scales, right?
Well, yeah, birds are technically
Yeah. It would be scaly, yeah.
Reptiles. I mean, I prefer dinosaurs more, like the feathered ones to birds, but no, that's just me.
Keystone on A is killed. Nicely done.
Is this just a full wipe at this point? Is
I
Yeah, this is just. Oh, my sea capper died. Send in the next wave.
my god.
I didn't even
I
realize.
didn't even- Oh my god.
Hang on a minute. Maybe I should do something about that.
I'm going to go send the writhing horde down to go hit that DD at sea.
The destroyer at C, the destroyer on A is gone. I'm about to get arc on the BB. Hopefully, because I mean, like the BB is like substantially injured. We just need to hit it with AP a bit, and yeah, Voxel, you would be a dragon enjoyer. Fucking auto modded. Never mind. That's sorry, Anthurvia. That sentence is too based for auto mod not to catch.
Oh my! I have no damage control teams left on my plank boss. You know, that's fine. It did its
The
job.
fuck did your plank boss get hit by? Oh, missiles.
Like 4 S3Hs. And probably a
Can
torp
I
at
zoom
some
in
point.
on the BB really quick? Oh, it's broadside, Lamau. substantial misplay. So I should so the oh, never mind, we win. So the wait, did we military victory? Did the BB surrender?
I think
Yeah, they
just surrendered.
surrendered.
No, they were. So the BB is
They
Jim. The BB is Jim Holden.
It's True Guild. Yeah, we.
Yeah,
we
do you like?
military victory.
Yeah, the player Jim Holden brought the Rocinante and the Sagamartha. Like, wow, who could have guessed that?
How much
like,
damage did I do?
my active decoys in chaff had 0 effect because it was Saw and C. It was CMD Saw, right?
No,
Oh, it was Saw
Wake.
Wake. Okay. Jamming in Sarissas. I mean, jamming should have done something because it's Saw with no anti-jam backup.
Well, it's Saw Wake. That's
These are, by the way,
that's close enough.
these are my SLOs after getting hit by fucking HE KPS3s, by the way, SLO killers. Me when I just fix everything. There's something in my DMs. Ooh. Oh my
I
god,
think the defenders were...
it's so based! Holy shit, I'm saving that. I'm saving that as a favorited GIF. Holy fuck. Can I put GIFs in OBS? I think so. Hang on.
I did 38.7k damage. I'll take it.
I have to know. I have to know if I can put GIFs in OBS. You don't understand. It would be so. It would
Oh,
be
he
so
left
peak.
before I could tell him.
Can I? Please, 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 please. I can. I can. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's so peak. Holy fuck. It's not in Fugi. It's in just a thing in OBS. Oh my god, that looks so good.
You should make that your Discord profile.
I sold my soul for this commission. I gotta use it. Holy fuck. Neko's gonna, like, raid into me or something, or, like, join my stream and is gonna see this and be like, what the fuck? Hey guys, it's Sloplar. Do you know what that means? It's time to bring out the slop. Yay! We love slop, don't we?
I get a
The lion
strong
charges-
impression about your thoughts of this man.
Okay, hang on. Nope, we're looking up this profile. Who is this?
It's like almost all
Oh my
private.
god.
It's definitely...
It's Jim Holden, but the fucking, like, the profile picture, I wish you could see this right now. It's literally just a screenshot of, like, that one scene where Jim Holden is naked in the weird proto-molecule dimension experiencing a vision. Like, holy fuck.
It's gotta be. This has to be a psyop.
No. They said the lion charges Solar ACAP. This has to be. This is a psyop. This is.
Yeah, this is a psyop, absolutely.
Yeah, there's no
Why
way.
was he
No
asking
way.
about active decoys? He was actually pretending.
Oh, yeah,
to be a mini after the last.
Also, hang on. Let me do some things to OBS. I need to bring in rename this source. I'm not even, like, the source for this image is not even, like Doggy Girl or Doggy Boy. It's Doggy Thing is what I did. Image. We'll do image. We'll select. Let's see how big this is. Banana also sent me the image of the Vespera hull. The napkin math.
I'm curious what Zopto sent in.
I'm gonna save this image as the Vesperia. And we are going to open up OBS. We are going to. There it is. This is the. This
I
is
think
the.
I've put that image
This
in my
is-
server somewhere.
Oh my god! It's so beautiful.
Yep, I do
Magnificent.
have that somewhere. Yeah, I've got that in my server somewhere. Now I have to go find it.
Holy shit! It's. Oh my god! It's so beautiful. What is this supposed to be? It's fucking great. It's like it's like modern art, right? Like put it up in the fucking. It was challenging. What did I just join into? Don't. This is a fucking average Scape stream. It just happens. Okay. Who is Philip? This is notes. We're being psyoped by fucking DTSC right now. I swear.
Yeah, this is.
How can you tell?
There's
it's
no
not-
way, Jim.
Oh.
This is like.
So-
Who's Mercury? Is Mercury like?
Mercury
Okay, no,
is
this
Mercury
actually-
Mercury is actually a midshipman that I've encountered a couple times. Like not midshipman, whatever rank that is,
Blue.
junior lieutenant. Yeah, they're real. Anyways, so yeah, this is the reference Banana was given for the commission of a 3D model. Yeah, like this is, you see, I'm not an artist, right? And I want to commission someone for some art, you know? But like, I don't want to send, I want to have at least like a rough sketch of what I want them to draw. Cause like, giving an artist this is a fascinating exercise in how much can I make, how much can they handle before they just die inside?
That would be fucking hell to make like.
You
in
know, in all
Blender or
fairness,
something.
the model for oh yeah, actually, hang on, let me advertise Banana really quick. Banana, if you want to commission a 3D model for a Neb mod or a 3D model in general, contact Banana. They commission them. They are an insanely talented 3D modeler, and I feel like evidence of them being really good at 3D modeling is seeing the rough concept image from the Vesperia and then looking at the final hull gives you all you need to know about how good they are at 3D modeling. Like, holy shit. It's like, oh my god, I love the fucking, like, I love the way the top of the Vespera in the artwork, like, juts upward to block the bridge. That's my favorite part.
Uh-huh.
I also love the question mark by one of the gun turrets. Like, do we put a gun turret here? Do we not put a gun turret here? It's actually beautiful the more I look at it, like actually though. Like it's like its own work of art. I love how we have a 4v4 going on here on a really awful 5v5 map. Oh, that's my fleet, by the way. That's what I'm bringing.
We should
We
go
not
all
play
small, and it'd be fun.
Solfart.
It's a liner hull that got split in the front. Oh my god, it actually is. Like, the hull profile fits more like a liner with the weirdly sized, like, aft section. Escape, the drawing's blocking your screen. Exactly. Why would we... Do you really want to watch me play Neb, or do you want to see that image? Like, I know what you want. I know what you come here for. You come here for my
Oh,
Fusoda
wait a
on the
minute.
stream.
Let me grab the Scape Cat fleet.
The what?
Where is it?
What?
It's the Scape Cat fleet. Let me find. Oh, there we
What
go.
is this blue fielding? Why,
Um,
why is there...
Now we're getting somewhere with the cat fleets.
What the hell is... Actually, Peak, bring that. I hate Yukon. I hate Yukon. Yeah, that's DTSC. They're gaslighting us.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way, right? Like, Yukon is like... Yukon... Oh my god.
It's gotta be. It's
There's-
gotta be.
I mean,
There's
I've
no
seen
way.
people like actually hate Yukon, but like,
I don't
oh, well,
love
they
you,
seem
Tom.
I just
they
want to...
weren't
Wait,
like LARPing this hard.
hang on. Put that in quote. Put that in quotes. And Thervia, we just want to see you get railed in Neb.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright, yep. we're
We,
getting the
yes, we.
quote. We... Which is... What do you mean, we?
Well, of course we.
Oh,
do
also,
you
by
mean
the way,
not
so here, do you want to see something really cool? So I have emergency, like, stream start and ad break JPEG images in the normal scene I use, just in case my scene transitions don't work. But because the Levy's artwork is actually above those, so when I do the stream starting soon, it looks like this, and when I go to ad break, it looks like this. I'm gonna keep it that way. Everyone deserves to see the thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
What are we bringing? I'm noticing
All Squallington. That's
We
that's
have
my opinion.
two cat fleets, 3 if you squint really hard, and
What is this thing? You know what? I'll
do I have long hair is the question that Levy asks. No, Star, I do use scenes for that. So I use scenes for it, but I have the JPEG images saved on my main scene just in case something doesn't work and I need to use those. They're pretty much always hidden. It's just an emergency thing, just in case I need to do it. But no, I do actually have scene transitions. Do I have long hair is a complicated question because technically I do, but it doesn't look that way from a distance. My hair is absurdly curly, and it curls in on itself.
So you have like the broccoli hair?
No, I don't have broccoli hair.
Okay.
Do I have an image of, like, myself where you can just see the hair and not my fucking face?
I mean, just like black it out with
Alright, let's ready up.
I'm not... If I can't post my hair anywhere near DTSC, or sorry, a picture of my face anywhere DTSC, or DTSC remnants, because they're gonna do a fucking racial profiling on what I look like, and I'm not even joking.
why do I have a fleet called the Tech to End All Tech?
Load it
What
up
is
and
this
load
thing?
it up and let's see what it is. I'm genuinely
It's
curious
unfortunately
now.
it's
Oh, it's an Alliance fleet.
yeah, hold on.
That is...
Didn't I
Uh-huh.
Build. That is a build.
That is,
sorry, I need it.
the Tech to End All Tech. More importantly, they play tic-tac-toe on my forehead. Yep, I can't have that. You can actually... There's people in the Neb community that know what I look like that haven't met me IRL. Like, of course Tethys knows what I look like.
Oh, I can bring Bear 5. I just need some more ammo for it, but it's fine.
Oh god, they're deploying the Freddy Sergeant Freddy Fazbear has been deployed.
Oh my god, how am I not... How is this thing? I have 2 civil CICs. How is this not...
Yep, no, Banana,
Oh.
but I've sent you an image of what I look like. Like, you haven't met me IRL, but, yeah, the great,
Okay, here we go.
the great accidentally, missed encounter between me and Banana will go down in history as one of the funniest fucking coincidences in the history of mankind, where I go on vacation to the city where Banana lives, but the same time I arrive, Banana goes on vacation out of town. Like, I'm not even joking, we missed each other by like 2 hours. It was great. But I did get to meet Philosopher, though. Yeah, I did get to meet Banana's friend, who is literally just a clone of me, by the way. Like, I don't get how we're so fucking similar.
Great times.
Great times indeed.
That's like never gonna happen to me because like no one fucking like travels to my town. It's like
No one travels
why
to
would
my...
anyone go here?
No, actually, no, that is not entirely true. People do travel to my town, but only at certain times of the year due to my towns. Actually, the city I'm from's unique characteristics. Those unique characteristics are, it's fucking Phoenix, and so it's like 80 degrees in the winter. And so everyone from up north comes down to Phoenix to not, like, freeze over the winter. I'm not even
But
joking.
that's the best part.
The population of Phoenix, like, actually doubles in the winter.
Where do we want Squallington? Should I just go orbital and then come down?
I mean, probably. Squallington is really hard to position on this map. What's the range of your missiles?
10 km.
10 km. Okay, deploy D side then. They typically go heavier D side, and they'll probably push D if we get the caps first, and you can just Squallington when they push out into you.
No good.
You put on
You're from Phoenix. Yes, I am, unfortunately, from Phoenix. Not in Phoenix right now. I'm in a much nicer place right now called Prescott, which is, in terms of environment, significantly better. But no, I technically do still live in Phoenix. I'm just living in Prescott right now due to college.
Here we go.
Jim Holden.
Verified
Yep,
just
Jim.
for
Oh, yep.
the musical.
Jim Holden. Jim Holden is Jeremy. Jim Holden is Jeremy.
Oh yeah, I knew it.
With the re. That's Jeremy.
Oh shit, do I not have a pinpoint on this? Oh no, there it is.
Waiting for your orders, Commander. Moving into
It has to be Jeremy, right?
Yeah.
force laid in.
Jim Holden, these nuts. Incredible. There was there was another Neb player who RP'd as Jim Holden. This was a really long time ago. And they were a much higher rank than our Jim Holden is right now in this lobby, so they can't be the same person. But this is not the first time this has happened. I can't wait. We'll get to fucking see the Rocinante again. And also the, I forget the name of the other ship because it's not one of the main line ones.
Whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I think that is, Scape, what is gracing my eyes right now? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, hang on. Dragon Bender, I've got something even better to show you. I'm just gonna unhide the fucking Vespera rough concept art for you. This was sent in to Banana as a commission for Banana making a hull, a custom hull in Neb, 3D modeling it. Yeah, do you like it? Do you like the rough
Wait,
concept?
have you guys seen Zopto's other commissions?
No, actually.
Okay, I'll have to pull up. I think I've got Predation loaded. I'll have to show you guys those because it's in the.
Oh, hello, Neko.
The concept art is very much the same.
Neko, do you like what's do you like my screen right now? There. Oh, I forgot to fucking run an ad break too. Well, there'll be VOD exclusive content at some point in this match. Maybe, do I run it now while we're still waiting? This is Solar. It's gonna take fucking 3 minutes to get to combat
obviously.
anyway. Alright, VOD exclusive content time. Yay! It'll be 3 minutes before combat happens anyway. We're good. Anyway. It was good. We played with trains in Germany. Yeah, you were doing Open TTD today, weren't you? Open TTD is... I've never played it, but it looks peak. I've seen that one Veilfisk video where Veilfisk plays it.
Oh yeah, I love that video. Where Veilfisk is just like torturing everyone.
Brazoil.
The fucking road reconstructions.
Oh my god. I am the one who destroyed St. Louis.
We have spent $1 million on road reconstruction.
Oh my god. The fucking Breaking Bad LARPers was that was the peak. It's called a fucking
LARP
bridge,
consi-
Lynx!
The fucking like Finland where
Oh yeah,
they were like struggling with a single airport and then
oh my
like fail
god.
like just decided to try
New
to
air-
fuck them up.
New airport just dropped. New airport just dropped. Oh my god. Call the fucking bridge, Lynx! We've allocated funds to remove Australia from the map.
£1 million for removing Australia. Again with this ball, don't get too cocky. Yeah, this
This
is
has to be
definitely
this
Cher.
has to be someone someone is playing us
no,
someone is playing us for fools right now. Their profile is too finely crafted for this not to be a bit. God, you're
But for Abomination on site, this is like
it's DTSC. It's DTSC. It
Yeah,
fucking has
it's
to be.
DTSC.
There's
It's
no
gotta be.
fucking way that this isn't. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I mean, they're
Why
good at the
are you
LARP, but
using Irad Wave?
Corey
What
lost
are
to train for approximately 14 years. Reminds me of that one time where fucking who was
Okay,
it?
We're being gaslit. He's trying to gaslight me. Hang on. Wait.
You're in my chat, aren't you, James Holden?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are they? You can't just fucking like read my thoughts. Like,
Also,
This is
anyways,
a
what are these
fascinating
containers? Why are
situation.
these Arad Wake? Why are these not 3?
Oh, I need to use my jammer.
the killer bus. Who is playing? Oh yeah, it's the seal in half cap.
There we go.
Standing by.
Are those actual tracks at A already? Yes, those are. Track 2114, priority target. That is their A cap.
Orders.
Looks like 9472 and 9281 are potentially Greedfords or Voxes. That was a lot of RPF they were putting out.
Okay. Likely Greedfords. Greedfords do like to look over A like that. It could be CLs as well, although it's a really interesting spot for CLs to be this early on.
Yeah. It might be Police Frig, but I don't know.
How much RPF was it sending out?
A lot, but within a realm that seems reasonable for Police Frig from what I remember last time I ran Police Frig.
Also 706.
Okay, I think they got DDs going B.
I would swap to 100 mil HE to finish off this capper. Grape does a lot of damage, but 100 mil tends to kill faster once it's already injured. Oh, never mind. It's fucking dead anyway. We're good. Never mind. We're good.
We're reading you.
Oh, we have Brails.
Do we? Wait, we have what?
Yeah,
Oh,
7
it's
viral
a...
walks.
Yeah, okay. Nice. All right.
Course laid in.
How's Bear 5 doing down there?
I'm in oh shit, hold on. I should do something. Something's happening.
Something... The happenings. The happenings.
It's happening.
It's happening.
No, I'm too fucking slow. I'm not gonna deny B.
Are
The one
rocket
thing I meant to do.
boxes? Rocket boxes actually worth it? Yes. Rocket boxes are extremely strong when you know how to do them. They're just more expensive to bring now, but they are still 100% worth it.
Yeah.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Like, this isn't way back 2023 when they couldn't lead. Rocket Box has been good for a while.
The the nothing ever happens stocks are plummeting. Spy, why didn't you deny B with the Bear 5?
I was in bad position because there's
Freddy
like
Fazbear.
DDs or something that locked me.
Sir, Freddy Fazbear has failed to deny the B point.
Yep.
You know what's funny is that my viewer base has doubled since I put the thing on my screen under my chat.
You see, it works.
There are no unrelated things, such as the fact that Neko stream has ended and like 90% of my viewers are also Neko viewers.
Way out of my range.
No other like unrelated contributing factors are happening. Definitely not. It looks like
1872 might be Oak. It's got a burst of 5, but then I thought I saw 2. But it's an Axford.
Let's take 1, 2.
That's
1,
that's
2,
Oak. That's a
3.
broadside axe. 3.
Is it
just
broadside?
rotate it?
I think it's just a bow on axe that
Yeah, I think it's maybe
you might have
it
been
is.
seeing the fire coming in from the Axford below it. It might have
Yeah.
given you a bad angle. Shit. Track 6. That's a beamstone. Probably.
They see my blob, which is concerning.
Their
engagement.
sensors have probably pushed up enough to detect you. Can you burn through? Do you have any long range sensors in there?
I do not. I'm all
Okay.
Lithicas.
Okay. It's a little rough considering we really don't have anything to support you there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hey. I have something I can point a jammer at least.
what the fuck is,
Going haywire.
6561? Is that a fucking CL? Or another Axford? 1, 2, 3. That's a CL. 6561's a CL.
Waiting for your
I
orders.
think. 90% sure CL.
Executing. Acknowledged.
Alright.
Whatever. Go my floodlights.
Knock him out. Hold him standing by. Course laid in.
What the missiles? Hello? Incoming.
Receiving.
Be advised, death is approaching.
On it.
Just dodge.
We'll get it done.
Oh yeah, that's double CL with the cello killers. Uh-oh, my situation is, No longer optimal for my continued existence.
Yeah, we've got him now.
No, please don't hit me. Please, please, please leave me alone. I'm good.
Standing by.
I think I've got a pair of Voxes up here by me.
Yeah, we've got him.
I've definitely got a pair of boxes here with me. There's no way these aren't CLs after that salvo.
Course laid in. Receiving.
I mean, if you just vaporize those CLs, that takes a lot of pressure off of. Actually, no, that can't be a CL. Track 374. Those can't be CLs. They're firing at past 8 kilometers. Those has to be Axfords. 3744.
perfect.
3744 has to be an Axford. It's firing at beyond 8 km at me.
Okay, that makes my life easier then.
Vaporize it.
Yep, moving down to engage. To
I'm not sure how
cycle
much effect I had on the CLs. I had them locked and had them firing for a bit, but they were still at decent range. I'm not sure if I got good hits or not.
We're under attack.
We're under attack. Wow, really? Didn't notice. Thank you, useless commander of my ship, giving me useless information. I'm trying not to friendly fire our liner here.
Roger.
Alright.
Acknowledged. Yeah, we've got him now.
CLs are pulling back.
oh,
I'm
wait.
swapping back to the Axford.
I think I found the Rocinante again.
Something spotted. I think you might have just vaporized their escort.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
yeah,
I
I
just
think you just
vaporized
vaporized.
the
Yeah, I
Rocinante.
think you just vaporized the Rocinante. Oh shit,
Oh,
that's
that-
a beam. What the hell?
Locking on.
Oh, it's pointed that way. Okay, hold on.
Getting
My time to
450
shine.
onto it. Yeah, 7-6,
No, it's
pull back.
mine.
It's at long range, so it's not really going to be doing a lot. But just try to pull back. I'm getting 450 on that beamstone now. It's way in the open. I have it target locked. You should be okay. I gotta pull back too.
Full burn.
Bear 5 is on the attack.
They're fucking Sergeant Freddy, sir. Sergeant Freddy Fazbear has been deployed.
They keep locking me, and it's not nice. I don't appreciate it.
You're still beaming. Stop beaming. You're not allowed. He's not B shorting, so our liner should be fine. And that's also at like 6 or 5.8 km, so it's likely not going to be enough to really do much to that liner. Yeah, we should be okay. That's a lot of fire going into that thing. You probably don't even have to waste the bear on that thing. I think we probably have it handled.
Okay.
It's
Alright, I'll
it's
just
like,
cap B then.
It's fucking target locked and like way out in the open. Like it's gone. Like there's no way that thing is living.
This is how you
Anyway,
break through in Solar.
Go vaporize the Rocinante, or not the Rocinante, the fucking what LARP BB thing. Yeah, that's the BB. There's no way that that's not.
Alright,
I'm gonna
hang
fire
on.
at this beamstone until I get pods, because that thing is not something we want to get back up.
Reading you.
CLs are pushing back at A, although they're still at range, so I doubt they're really going to be doing much. No, those aren't the CLs, those are the experts pushing back into A.
Ready.
I'm spotted. That's not
Man,
nice.
I love Sloplar looking down the fucking A point for the
Oh,
entire
probably
game.
from there.
Course laid in. Enemy engaging us.
We're having so
Oh, it's
much
6561.
fun. What the hell is happening on Dagger? Oh, you're just vaporizing a couple sprinters. We're
Where'd this
gonna
BB
start.
go?
Okay, we're gonna start having problems at Dagger. Dagger's got some stuff on it.
Now we're again B.
We are, yep.
this BB
Beamstone
to come
is
back
dead.
Yeah, we see him.
All right, with the BB gone, I'm gonna start pivoting up higher. See if I can get some better arcs on those.
Where
experts
did
and
the
see if it
BB
can
go?
help.
It's just disappeared.
It went under the rock, I think.
Yeah.
Are you just chilling in their
Which
backline
rock?
right now, Lamau?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
mean-
it's like the BB is like right.
I know
Uh,
roughly where it is. It's just
Signal-
disappeared.
It's like
Warren.
here or something.
No, the
No,
BB.
no,
No, the
it's
BB
not.
is at B Warren.
Oh.
It's
Well,
playing.
then what was the track?
Track it A. Who knows? Probably. There's a couple Axfords. There's a
No,
double
there's,
Axford. There's a double Axford and double CL around A. That's probably what you were detecting. Honestly, you don't even have to vaporize the BB. Just vaporize one of
I'm
the
gonna
frontline
put a
fleets there, and
salvo
we're
into
good.
1872.
All right.
Standing by.
I am ascending with my 450. Maybe I can start getting some hits on.
Yeah,
the...
what's 6561?
Oh, the chaff.
The Wake just acquired the BB?
No, the can't have been the chaff. That can't be an arc. Yeah, that has to be the Wake. Fucking Lamau. That was.
I'm just gonna charge this because I'm bored.
Oh, wait. Ow, they're
Yeah.
actually applying RPF. That's not good.
It's probably
the
like a
CLs.
sprinter.
Yeah, it's probably the CLs. No, those are Greedfords. Those are Greedfords. Hey, and there's the BB on track.
Waiting orders.
They got really
What
annoyed and I
the
pushed slightly
fuck?
too far.
There's also an Axford there. What the hell?
Oh, it's a box hall.
That wasn't. That
Oh.
wasn't a BB. That was a broadside Axford.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we see 'em.
Noted.
Fascinating. Track 3744 is broadside axe.
Ready.
Oh, crap.
Alright, that's probably gonna die.
That's a frig blob. Yeah, that's a frig blob. Okay.
Is it a frig blob, or is it the CLs that we detected earlier?
That looks
Ready whenever you
like
are.
4, so things firing.
And target locked, that's not nice.
Not
is
nice
that?
at all.
Force laid in.
Hostile fire.
I'll go kill that as well.
I'm gonna go kill
Oh, I
that.
think that's also a CO. Yeah, it is.
You can kill
How
You
unfortunate.
can kill CLs, right?
Ready.
Yeah.
Our sensors are going haywire.
Ah, shit, the other frontline fleet is pushing at the same time.
I'd really hope a Torp liner can kill a CL.
I really hope you like my, 0 frames per second I'm getting, because we're playing on fucking Sloplar.
Aye, full burn.
Okay, yeah, this is the
Oh,
one
yeah, that-
really hard counters me.
Playing between a Torp liner and an S2 blob. Welcome to our team comp for some reason. Those two tracks pushing over the top, 4180 and 5306 are likely the double CL.
Alright, that's probably pretty fucked up, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah, we've got him now.
Oh, 6561's still alive, but I'm sure you can handle it.
No, that's where the CL went. That has a VLS-3 backpack, right? Okay, so then those aren't CLs. Those are something
Knock him out
else.
the target. Knock him out.
My liner not run into a rock, please.
Positioning.
Okay, it won't.
If you can divide rail support to 3744 from the viral watts, that one is target locked and is kind of priority right now because it's out in the open and we can just kill it.
Okay, I'm about to chain explode. This is not ideal.
They're two sprinters, yeah. Enemies retaking Boxer with the CL.
Yeah, the CL lived.
Huggy Brew's got to get on the point and continue to fire AP into that.
Well, those sprinters that were coming up to me are just going to get chain detonated.
Yeah,
on,
okay,
I
there he
guess.
goes. Alright, we're good.
We're reading you.
They weren't CLs, it was double sprinter coming up to hunt you. The CLs, looks like they diverted closer to,
I'm looking at 6-385. Is 638? It's Greedfords over there. Okay, that's what it was.
Ow.
Nuked me.
Oh, I'm getting hit by random ass,
Wow, they have a ton of fucking heavy cruisers, don't they?
Yeah.
what a shame.
I'm out of position to deny A, unfortunately. They take B. Hopefully, I think they can win this fight.
Oh no,
Sure.
only flak. That's very unfortunate.
You may have to put some more missile salvos into 6561. I
Standing by.
think we've mostly dealt with this Axford up top. A denied. Well done. Honestly, oh, 7.
No, I got 7 just DC'd.
Alright, you have their 450 liner at A, and their rail cello, and now their bloodhound thing.
Orders.
Alright.
Your rail cello is targeting 3744. We're concentrating fire on that thing. It's been, like, knocked out for a while now. I have a feeling it's pretty fucked. I'm gonna start pivoting my Acellos towards A, and I think what we want to do is start probably sending the 450 liner that you just inherited through A. Now that the Axfords are distracted dealing with your Torp
Alright.
liner push. Yeah, I think we just commit to A push now. 3744's been stationary for a while now. I'm gonna just continue firing at it until it starts dropping pods. I have a feeling it's pretty fucked. That's a beam asset.
Who cares? I win.
What do you mean you win?
Oh, one of the Axers just fuel line fired.
That's a good sign for us.
Oh, my liner's gonna die, but who cares?
That did its job. It's a fucking Torp liner. I am... You keep actually, no. You keep lock on you. You keep lock on you. I'm starting to push in right now. Hopefully I can get that beam destroyer dealt with, and then the 450 liner can just take A. The thing that you're shooting at A is already dead, I think, if you're still firing at that. Nope, you've swapped targets already. Okay. There's Dagger recap. They still have these sprinters here, although we have 3 gun, we have 3 gun shuttles, so we should be able to win that fight, no problem.
We'll get it done. Ready.
Yes, but I just moved that 450 liner up on A. It's probably pretty safe to do so. They have a bunch of Axfords, but they've all been pushed back, and I'm dealing with the destroyer right now.
Orders.
Yeah, as long as you can just keep the destroyer off me, we just win.
Yeah, no. It's driving back into cover, but I've kind of zoned it out, so you're good to push in. We should be able to take D here. We've got 3 gun cappers on the point, which should be more than enough to kill that single sprinter. I'm swapping AP back to 3744. By the way, track 6385 is another Axford. I would swap rails to that one. I am acquiring with my AP as well. That's another yeah, it's another double Axford popping out behind that rock by above E. Those ones are still very healthy. I would focus those ones down. They don't appear to have good...
double Greedford that murdered me.
Yeah, they don't appear to have good sensors because I am mostly dark at this range.
Ready.
Yeah, I should be fine. I'm in a position where I'll get early detection on that,
13 stat.
I'll get early detection on the beamstone if it decides to push back up. A is being secured. Engineering's out, but they did some pretty good damage.
Not really, unfortunately. I think I hit 1 axe moderately.
There is another torpedo corvette on Dagger. Yeah, our gun things should be enough to deal with those, though.
Missile detected. Understood.
Those Axfords that were overlooking A should be pretty injured. Looks like track 6385 is moving back into cover. It looks like we probably injured it quite well. I am swapping to 1872, which looks like it's about to pop up at A to try and deny it, although I have a feeling just like the rest of this stuff in their fleet. This is the one you already torpedoed, so it's probably pretty injured anyway.
That one ate a couple of torpedoes, so...
Target lock on it. The other one's not even moving. I'm pretty sure the other one's the one you fuel line fired, right?
Yeah, that one fuel line fired.
Okay, so then, yeah, Trek 8172 is likely the only living Axford in that fleet there. Or at least the only Axford that we need to worry about right now. We have a crossfire on it between the liner at A and me here, so we should be good to just kill it. We hold Dagger, our campers... Alright. Oh, good.
Yep, see you around.
Yep. I'm going to start diverting back to help with D. It looks like the torpedo sprinter there landed some pretty nasty hits on our cappers.
Yeah, I can move the liner to deal with it.
Honestly, yeah, move the liner. Move the liner to Dagger to support with the secondary battery, and I will just keep the front line pinned at A with the rail support.
We'll get it done.
Why did... That was weird. One of my Cellos just gave the "we've got no ammo" warning, but I'm still green on both ammo types.
Sometimes it just does that.
That was bizarre. My
guess.
little like ammo icon even flashed after that. I really don't know what that was, huh?
9840 is still moving.
The CLs are still... The CLs have Boxer, but
Ready.
they can keep Boxer. We don't need Boxer right now.
Zero in.
Swapping fire to 9840. That's that keystone that's still up. I'm just going to make sure that it doesn't get back up and we kill it before it gets into another location where it can deny caps. Looks like it's probably going to help at Dagger. I'm just going to make sure we hold Dagger. The front line's relatively pinned. The only thing that they have left is the double Axford, but it's out of position, and the double CL, which is also out of position. The Greedfords are poking back out, by the way. If I could pivot rail support back to those to just suppress them again.
Yeah, are you on it?
We've been locked on.
Nice. All right, got target lock on 6385 for you. I'm going to focus down this keystone before I swap fire to those Axfords, just to make sure that we hold the caps, but this keystone is caught out in the open at target lock at like 7 kilometers from my 450, so it shouldn't be living for much longer.
Component destroyed.
Ready whenever you are.
I'm feeling the Raider Drive Acello moment. I've lost all my reverse thrusters.
We're reading. Executing.
I think we've mostly won on D.
I think we have, did the Acellos have Sarissas? No. I did not.
Actually, I think I'm gonna move the liner back down to B.
You can cut off the, yeah, you can cut off the CLs before they start pushing into stuff that we care about.
Solution locked in.
I'm gonna cease fire on that beamstone. I have a feeling it's pretty well dealt with.
Disabled.
I am way too close to orbit dodge. I fucked up my range control. Our CLN is firing like Salva's 4.
Disabled.
Yeah, it only has two
Oh,
racks, so
fascinating.
this is the tech you are seeing. Oh, it's Erad Wake for some reason.
Both my antennas on you are gone.
Give me a lock. All engines.
Okay, I've taken a bit of a beating here. I'm trying to get into cover, to do some repairs.
All engines. Component disabled.
I am,
I'm gonna try and
not-
use rails to suppress.
I'm not feeling too good, Mr. Stark.
Fire.
Oh, those are Greedfords.
Yeah, it's double Greedford back here, which is fascinating for being the Axfords that are furthest away from the front line.
Send it quickly.
The plan was, I feel like not developed fully. How are you doing?
Oh, there's a Vauxhall going for C. Yeah, I'm gonna pull my liner back to deal with that.
Yeah, if you can deal with that, because I'm pretty... Oh shit, he's got a fucking broadside on me, the CLs.
You know, the CLs are very messed up at this point.
They are, but I would still rather not have CLs get my broadside.
We can't do that.
Fortunately, I think I can duck out of 250 range here and
Make it quick.
get things back online.
Waiting orders.
And alright, just gotta pivot, roll, and engage. I'm gonna find their broadside when that CL pokes out to go for C.
Aye aye, starting our burn.
Okay, that Axford is killed.
Channels open.
Man, fucking Rails with 450 support kills Alliance Capital so quickly.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Negative. We can't. Send it.
Your antenna's down, so you have no idea that there's a fucking Acello there. Or not Acello, CL. Come on. You're the one with the Parrot. Lock. Fire. I have that CL's
That was
broadside.
Greenford's
I
actually hurting me.
have that CL target locked with broadside. Where even are you? Oh, yep, there you are.
Standing by.
Of course, the Greenford is called Flak Panzer.
Incredible. The LARP. Sir, sir, another LARP ship has hit the, You're taking A.
Yeah,
How?
random A capper.
Do you have secondary batteries for that?
Yeah, but I don't know if they're enough.
Preparing lock.
They should be, considering that they've done A denials so far. Pretty well.
Moving. Tear him up.
Oh yeah, there's 3 T20s.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
You may have to recap.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, it's like a damaged cringe capper thing. We might be able, yeah, its drive's already down. We might be able to kill this thing in
Oh,
time.
capper going for C.
For C, cannot defend against that.
Waiting orders.
Aye, aye. Affirmative. Moving to position.
One of those Axfords at A is also poking back out. We need to get some points here. If we're gonna lose C and A. You can retake A with the
Attempting
the
lockdown.
450 liner. I'll keep you covered.
New target.
I need it for other stuff. I'll put the random S tug on it.
Those Axfords that are really close to A are still active, by the way.
Standing by.
I need to deal with the single voxel on B.
Yeah, actually, no, push the liner through B, deal with that single voxel. One of them's already killed. If you can deal with that one, then we can take Boxer. We can retake A. Any back cap attempts for E.
Aye, aye. Engaging
There's the
lock.
C cap. They have one of the other Greedfords is now pushing out. It looks like it's going to die at A, is what it's trying to do. There's the other CL. It's like super crippled. You should have no problem dealing
Yeah.
with that. And then,
I'll just run this onto B, I guess, but we need something for C as well.
we are out of light assets. We don't really have much left except for a couple shuttles around behind Dagger, which need to be moving on to points.
Orders. Receiving.
Alright, we're back capping. We're gonna back cap E. We're gonna take E, A back, hopefully, and Boxer as well. C we can afford to lose, assuming we can get ships. Actually, move your rail seller towards C, because that forces that sprinter to maintain itself on C, or else they lose the cap to your rail ship.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, the CL is dead. CL is dead. You got it. Yep, you can just forward yourself onto Boxer and it should be yours.
This
Attempting lockdown.
that sprinter is still alive.
On A, yep, swapping fire.
Yeah, we see him.
I'll keep one of my ships firing at this Axford and the other one at the sprinter at A. Sprinters are fucking tough, apparently. There it is. Okay. It took one fucking 450 HE shell and it's dead.
Locking target.
Pivot rails, pivot rails.
Yep.
9472.
9472.
Got a flank on me. I need rail support.
Standing by.
I'm trying to get into cover here.
No track.
No comms, no antenna equipment on that, the one that has, track. Sorry,
Let me try and get my Bloodhound.
If you can point the Bloodhound to it, yeah. Sorry, I need to get into cover here, because that's a Greedford that found my broadside. It's gonna just absolutely chew me up if I'm not careful.
Component disabled.
They're 250 experts. They're not Greedfords, they're 250 experts. Oh, they are Greedfords with 250. Huh? What the hell are we fighting?
Low munition.
Why are those things in the back?
I don't know. Why don't you have a fire order? Fucking shoot him.
Component breached. Internal damage. Component destroyed. Component destroyed.
Damn, Greedford's fucking hurt, don't they?
Affirmative. Moving to position. We're on the way, Commander. Preparing lock. Target received. Internal
One of
I
his
need to get
250s
on.
One of his 250s is already knocked out.
Okay, you can probably handle it then.
I've got a bunch of other experts that are still kind of semi-healthy here that I gotta deal with still. I wouldn't count on it.
component destroyed. Aye, aye.
They have a sprinter going Eclipse.
Enemy has us locked up. Enemy is open fire.
God, everything is still fucking active. Ugh.
What's the plan?
You don't have A. How did you lose A?
Need to get that
Random ass sprinter never died.
standing by.
What's the plan? Open fire!
Come on.
Moving.
Oh, we're gonna lose on caps if we don't take some points, like, immediately.
Send it quickly.
Standing by.
There's A. How fast is that? There's C. Nice, you got the kill on that.
There we go.
Yeah, you got the kill on that sprinter. Just keep firing at it. Don't let it get back up.
Or I think it's combat ineffective at the moment. I'll just keep trying to kill it.
Make it quick.
There we go.
All engines. Component repaired.
Ready whenever you are.
Magazine exploded.
I think it's just like a sit die on point situation.
Yep. They're sending a critically damaged Axford to A. I'm trying to do something about that, but I am, like... The ambush at close range severely injured my SLOs and their capabilities.
Send it.
Low ammunition reporting, Commander. Received.
Here, lose that fucking mag. I'm forwarding one of my SLOs onto E. There is a sprinter still here. I gotta prioritize that if we want to take the cap.
Get that component on board.
Aye, aye.
Commander, we have low ammunition. We have secured zone combat.
He keeps redding my mag and,
Firing control clear.
asked by Hull how. There we go.
Okay, I'm trying to get into position where I can start helping you with that Axford.
Yep, it's really just this expert that's left, and that's kind of it. There's one near A, but I'm foreheading one of my SLOs onto A, so hopefully I should be able to contest it at the very minimum. The other one I'm forwarding onto Eclipse because we need the point.
Blocking that target. Engaging target.
Send it.
Come on.
Oh, the Axford going for B is broadside, so 450 time or HE time.
Locked. Coordinates locked in.
I sure hope it's 450 time. I really hope that's the ammo type you're using.
No, I've just been using 100 AP this whole time. That's how you kill capitals, right?
Yeah, sure.
Standing by. Confirmed.
The firing arcs of SLOs are really bad when you're side on. Fucking fascinating double bloom that just happened there.
Component disabled.
Component down.
Come on, get a lucky hit on this fucking Axford, please, like Maggot or something.
Tear him up.
Your head. Oh, its heading command is fucked.
Aye, Command. Blocking that target.
Alright, yep, I'm just, sacrificing all of my stuff for the points at this stage in the game. All my thrusters are down on this Sicelo that's heading A, so it's gonna take like 10 fucking years for it to get to the point.
Aye, aye.
Just believe in the heart of the cards,
Locked.
Part of the cards.
Standing
Yeah.
by.
or whatever they say in Yu-Gi-Oh or something.
Yes, everyone knows that Nev is comparable to Yu-Gi-Oh, apparently.
Firing control clear.
And
Coordinates locked in.
there's like a bunch of like semi-healthy Axfords heading towards That one still has a fucking
Oh,
gun. Are you joking me right now?
I'm pretty sure we just win.
I think we do as well. Us taking E should confirm that though.
Firing.
Oh
Waiting for your orders.
shit, that is a sprinter trying to deny E. I'm gonna help out our double capper with that.
Standing by. Internal damage.
I've knocked out most of these Axfords here. All that there is left is their secondary batteries, which are not doing a really good job of killing me because I'm in Acello, even when broadside. Track 1872 is still combat capable. One of its main guns was still firing, so I'm just going to prioritize that one and make sure when it gets onto the A point, it's not going to be able to contest it. Oh, this one's going to be really close. We just need this this sprinter on... Yeah, we're taking E. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's GG.
Oh, contesting it. The sprinter got onto the point. I'm firing 450 HE at this thing, so I'm not really doing a lot of damage, but we've got two other, like, gun corps here also firing at it, so... All we need to do is knock out this thing's, like, CIC or combat capabilities, and we're good.
What's the plan?
There we go. Yep, got it. Okay, that's a GG. We're also ahead on points, too. We did pass them. That was a really fucking close one. That was a really good one.
Reporting through ammo. Send it quickly. A little busy here. Standing by.
Yep, there we go. Nicely
Yippee.
done. Nicely
30
done.
XP.
Okay. Whew. Whew. That was... you know, being broadside to like a 250 Greedford, my Acellos are in like an actual pretty decent condition. Holy, look at the fucking...
Oh, you got like
Look at my
50k.
damage! Guh? Where did that damage come from?
It's 30k with Bear 5.
Oh my god.
Corp liners are viable.
They had so many Axfords, but we were just able to, yeah. Not getting those Acellos with the S3H made the difference. What were those Seekers, by the way? Because I didn't really... I just clicked on B short, turned off radar, and activated comms jammer. I did my Auroras really clean. Act CMD Val. Oh, yeah, okay. I think my... No, they all got hard killed. Did my Auroras just lock in? Okay, huh. Yeah, do I take a screen? Do I flex with this fucking Acello results?
Yep.
Oh.
Put it in post game. Though of course it not 60k wide post.
Exactly. It's almost there though. Almost. Act CMD, yeah,
One
Act
day you'll
CMD
get
Val.
60K.
Act CMD Val is not necessarily a good Seeker combo also for Acello killers because I have a feeling what happened is I'm betting they didn't stage. Do we have like jamming? Like you God.
I had a jammer on my
That was-
liner, but that's
Huh.
I don't think that counts as jamming.
Yeah, I don't think it does either. We did really good there. That was a really nice one. 55k with gun axes. That was a fucking slog to the end. That was a really nice brawl. I have 9+ fucking DMs right now. Oh my god. What? Okay, you just forwarded me a bunch of quotes. Fucking from where? What's going on? I genuinely don't know what's happening anymore. There's a DM from Neko. Hello. Thank you, Neko, for whatever that DM was about. Oh, you're trying to add DMs to me. I see. I see how it is. Escape, look in Discord. I have the Discord open. Oh, thank you, Spy Eye. I'm not playing that.
You're welcome.
I'm not playing that.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Looks fine to me.
Is it in my server where these quotes are happening? I don't even know anymore. Anyway, I need to commission Levy more. Those are from a server about commissioning me. I see. I see. That one was just that. I can't get over that match. That was just so good. It was so peak.
Peak cinema.
Exactly. Anyone just like randomly joining my stream is gonna have a lot of questions, I feel. And I will not be answering them. I love when when Scape rages because people draw them in the maid dress. I'm not wearing a maid dress there. And also, I don't need to be drawn in a maid dress. I already have one of those. That was a lie. It's Tethys who has one. I need to borrow it. Alright, what do we want to play today? Do I get to play Caps as OSP? Caps as OSP? OSP Caps?
No, I'll get it. Okay, OSP caps.
Oh. It's like you feel like you're freeing me from the Cap mines, but like genuinely I have no other good OSP fleets other than Cap fleets.
Don't worry, I got it. I got a specialty cap fleet.
Is it the Scape GT Cap fleet?
No, it's worse.
How is it worse?
Just look.
Oh
Just
my
look at
god,
the fleet
there's not
name.
even any Corvettes in there. No, do not switch your badge. Do not if you switch your badge, I'm vote kicking you. If you switch your badge, I'm vote kicking you.
Oh, you know, it's the one I made.
Why did you make it? Why did you make that?
Don't dare!
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Please,
I'm actually vote
I've
kicking
seen
you.
it before.
What's wrong with the fleet badge that I made?
Don't do it. It's very suggestive.
Too bad your
I won't do it.
Too bad your Maydress art is only like halfway complete. I didn't finish it because I went back from home from break. My fucking siblings saw it.
Oh, we're doing this. Okay.
Actually, let me. I'm gonna get in the slop.
No, I'm already. Oh, you're doing 450. Okay.
No, I'm getting in the slop.
Oh. Oh, but that swap's good. Waters are peak.
Time to run the slop. All right, Dragon Brender, you're running double SLO to keep me from dying horribly.
Yep.
Not again.
Get in the Stelos, Dragon.
Get in the slop.
I mean, it's
At least
basically
I
your favorite
have-
fleet comp, so.
There.
Anyway, I'm quickly running ads before I have to end stream due to Spy Eye changing their fleet badge. I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. Hopefully there's nothing on our screen that we don't like when the ad break ends. Anyway, bye! We have returned. Once again, my chat got fucking deleted. Why is it gone? Why does it always do this? Why is it... Actually, no. Why... It doesn't always do this. Why does it sometimes do this?
The magic of Twitch.
The magic of Twitch. We love Twitch. This isn't even Twitch. This is just OBS being fucking stupid. It doesn't even have, like, a refresh thing enabled for my chat box. It just kind of does that. Fucking incredible. Wait, no, Lambo's still here. Hang on. Hold on, he had 7 rebounds on 1 and 4 defenders on the other. Holy shit. You're a
Toxic
toxic gold. Oh my god. I'm not a gold. Doesn't matter. It was some certified blue tech. the fucking I'm gonna DM less about this has the same energy as I'm telling. I'm telling. Ooh, you didn't bring soft kill on your capitals. I'm telling the teacher. I'm gonna get you banned from playground time. I'm gonna get you banned from recess.
This tastes like.
Oh. The slop is ready to deploy. Welcome to Styx. No one has fun on Styx.
And we're out
I mean-
already.
Dragon, if you want to, you could get even sloppier and take another pentabrick.
No, I'd like my pentabrick to not die to missiles, please.
Well, you can just use Dragon as a blade of pentabrick for your pentabrick.
How much pentabrick do we want in our pentabrick?
I've seen people take like 4 pentabricks on sticks and then lose.
Yeah, well, then let's not bring that many
'Cause then-
pentabricks on Styx, because then we'd lose.
Yeah, we should bring 10.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, just bring more pentabricks.
Guh.
Bring at least
I-
1.
Actually, if we bring 4 7 monitor balls, it will work.
Y'all aren't really
We just need more meat.
We aren't doing the Neb stereotypes any help with this dialogue. Okay, I'm sorry I have to talk to these two fools. Apologies.
Wait, there's 2?
I got a DM from Tethys.
I like being submissive and quotable.
Thank you, Tethys. You're gonna put the queer in engineer when you're done with this commission.
Oh no.
Guys, stop being quotable. Just give me money. Hey, Levy, you know if you clip me when I say funny things, then people see your name at the top of the chat thing and see that you're the top clipper, and they are more likely to know your name and commission you.
Wow.
I
This
would
is
take
what-
commissions, but it would take me infinite time to do any of them.
You see, this is what being paid in exposure means. You gotta clip me out of context.
Walk in.
Exactly.
Sorry, let me, I'm just repositioning my, my F-35 and my F-22 to have sex on my desk again.
Damn, freaky.
Levy knows what I'm talking about.
I do too. I was there actually.
Actually, yeah, you were there in the fucking
Yeah.
Ruby Shelf match.
Are you
Anyway,
arranging them correctly?
yeah, we said that the 22 is the top, obviously?
Yeah.
Okay, I agree with that.
Okay, good.
But no, I feel like we didn't consider, like, what the tomboy abs for the 35 does in that relationship.
I don't know. I was speaking to an authoritative source.
Ah,
Gonna
I
gloss
see.
over that?
Yeah, the 22 stop. Okay, yeah, that's. I feel like we're all in agreement then on that. We're really like we get some really like in-depth and nuanced conversations going on here.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
When?
This is my first Neb stream in forever, by the way, and this is how it happens. This is what happens. I need to stream
This
more
is
Neb.
this-
I feel it's like a pressure release valve for the cringe, right? Whenever I stream Neb for the it's like a pressure release valve for the insanity, and this what happens when it builds up too much.
You have curated this following, so like you solely are responsible for
Actually,
this.
no, that is true. I am solely responsible for this. I did, when Scape said, I pay you in exposure, I didn't mean with my fucking pants down. I didn't mean indecent exposure, Scape, you fucking whore. This was during a crash out session with Tethys. Oh, what is even happening anymore?
It's peak. This
What
is
are you
this is what your
doing?
viewers
What are you
show
doing
up
having
for.
what are you doing having crash out sessions with Tethys without me?
Turning up the engines now.
Can't believe you do that. You're cheating on me with Tethys?
Exactly.
That sounded really awful. I apologize for saying that.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Those are missiles.
dude.
Those are missiles. Acellos, please get close to me, please. Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Hold on. You both want this is my
I don't want to
my
die.
very powerful soft kill and point defense, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's like like being
Oh,
like
they're
a sugar-
ARAD X.
It's like being a sugar daddy. Okay, turning off radar. It's like being a sugar daddy, but for my monitor ball.
We're underway.
I mean, Monitor Ball is like basically a Discord moderator. It's big, probably smells bad.
I'm cheating on you with Tethys' girlfriend. Oh my god, we can't bring her into this. Is Tethys seeing this? Tethys, how do you respond to this? Those are going for A, B, by the way. We're fine. We're safe.
Quiet. Commands on the line. What are our orders, Commander?
It's fine. We're good.
I'll just do like nothing.
Commands on the line.
Hopefully my...
Commands on the line.
Oh, that's Actio.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Oh, how
A-Rad,
that's
Actio.
that's EO Val. It's going for
That's
chaff.
fine.
It's gonna go.
No, Peace locks in. Did
Oh,
not
you're
lock
gonna
in,
you're
but it's
gonna
fine.
drift off the B point, but you just got it, so you're fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Target confirmed. I don't think
Alright. Let's see what we're working with here.
right away.
Fire the bombshells. Fire the bombshells. Bombshells away. Bombshells firing. I'm gonna bomb. I am the one who blew up this capper. I am the one who destroyed St. Louis.
Ooh, beam!
Raggy. The one thing I made this fleet to counter.
A beam on sticks? No.
No.
That can't be right.
A heavy cruiser, 7966.
We just have ID on that already, huh?
Course laid in.
Oh, there's just a CH on E. Lovely. Can my fucking planes get out? Thank you.
We can take him. Solution locked in.
I love being a monitor and having like 2 billion different fucking weapon types that I have to fucking scroll between because I've also got 250 in here as well.
Please kill that keystone now.
I am working on it. Give me a fucking second. So impatient, jeez.
I'm talking to my captain that is on my Acello. I'm LARPing.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Who's giving you point defense again?
Uh-huh. You aren't giving me point defense because you're just in the entirely wrong location to do that. That's a battleship behind. That's a battleship behind A, by the way. We had track on it for a second. It's gone dark now. Single warn.
Lovely.
BB approximately B warn. Be advised that could be beams. Pulling back now.
That has to be beams. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh,
there's no
there's-
way there's a BB there. That's not beam BB. There's also a double expert on the flank there. Yep. Sprinter in contact with Sprinter. That was the one that was doing C-cap shenanigans that we forced off the point. We have too much stuff here. If it tries to get on the point, it's gonna die.
We hear you, command.
Yeah, there's no way that that's not a beam BB being there.
Yeah, pull back.
If he decides to push, can I SG up the CHs at the back if I'm within 12 kilometers, or is it safe to get closer? What are you even bringing? Walmart Sprinter bombers? Dude,
Yeah.
it's your fleet! Fucking shoot or something, I don't know.
I don't think we can hit that one, Commander.
It's up to you, like, honestly. Just do what your heart desires.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
I should put that in chat. Never mind, it's too late for that. I lost all the momentum of the bit.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
That's a beamstone. 6574.
Can't believe Spy Eye is losing on caps.
Shut up.
Stalling, please.
There is the camper again that we keep randomly.
That is a
getting-
lot of missiles.
Oh, thankfully the beam is like doing nothing.
Cause you're in a
Ow,
goddamn.
ow, never mind.
Okay, yep, there it is. You were in the monitor, like you.
We hear you, Commander.
Alright, let's find this keystone. La la la. There's the keystone. Now just don't die to...
Please tell me this Axer doesn't know what soft kill is.
It knows what soft kill is,
Okay, that would have been.
or
and
not,
dodge it.
or not,
Or.
or not,
Or not.
or not.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
What the fuck did it hit behind it? Was that? Or did those range out? Is that what
those
that was? I think that
Axers
was range
also
out.
have Sarissas.
What the? That's one rebound. What?
Vector's getting the.
Gita, the missiles are here. They're hitting the Sprinter bombers. Yeah, they did not like that.
It's fine. They can recover, I'm sure.
Honestly,
Okay, Ren.
I think I have a blackjack on me, so if those missiles get launched at me, I'll be fine.
I also have a blackjack.
We'll be there before you know it.
Spy, you want to tell me why you're throwing? Spy,
I'm not.
mind telling me why you're throwing?
I'm not trust. It's all part of the plan. You just don't understand.
I'm noticing that you don't really have any cappers anymore.
I have plenty actually.
We hear you, Command.
Or winning.
I have more than enough.
I want to know what this BB track is.
We're en route, Commander.
Why is the Sprinter just still here?
Yes, Commander.
What do we actually have on, Dagger? It's the Beamstone and 2 cappers. It's pulling back, yeah, they got a lot of beams. We know they have 1 Beamstone on C. We're kind of getting... If we can get into a position on C to knock out that Beamstone as soon as it tries to push to deny the cap, we can force it by trying to cap.
Awaiting your order.
Oh yeah, of course. The rebound still active after I rocketed it. Guess I didn't need those to work.
We're underway. Spiker.
More missiles incoming.
Your orders, Commander.
These ones are likely after you and your Cellos, I'm gonna guess. No, it's not. What is it going after?
This might be going. I think those are going for my cap guard.
No, they're going
Oh,
for
never mind.
that's bad because we needed that to try and do for C.
Detecting an
No, it's fine.
What do you mean it's fine?
It just hit the CIC. I can restore it.
Awaiting
All right.
orders. Right of way.
I kind of want to, because I know that BB's here too. It's gotta be fucking beams if it hasn't engaged yet. So that's double Axford. There was another Axford, the Cap fleet, and the Beam BB, right? As their fleets.
You heard the orders.
Yeah. And,
Solution locked in.
ooh, missile inbound.
Target.
Those are for me, I believe.
Here, I'll do soft kill.
But I'm the hard. You have hard kill. I don't. What do you mean I'll do soft kill? Be short. Be short. Be short.
I was be short on both of them. I don't know. I think they were being jammed out. No idea what happened there. But like I literally have it here. B short is on both of them. So there we go. We're fine.
I saw my life flash before my eyes for a second.
Awaiting your orders.
It was kind of funny if I'm being honest.
Why are you facing that way?
We are en route.
Stop doing that. Face forward.
What are our orders, Commander?
We're just gonna push now, or like what is this?
I'm trying to bait out the BB, because if it's a beam, we can bait him out and kill him, because I'm really good at close range fighting. And
well, personally,
I'm trying to bait out either the beam B or the beamstone that's guarding C so we can attempt a C cap.
I see.
I can probably just kill the beam DD, I think.
The one at A, or sorry, the one at C, we haven't detected it in a while now. I have no idea where it went. It went low by the pillar.
Okay.
Quiet. Commands on the line.
What the fuck is this battleship? I swear I saw BB on my screen pop up.
Axford 7009. That might 7009. That might...
Yeah.
Is it like a
Probably-
missile?
Oh,
Axford?
7709 is in Axford.
Could be missile backpack Axford, and that's where the missiles are coming from.
Yeah, I
Those
think that's
spin
our
wide ones
Yumford.
more.
We're underway.
Hmm. Why did... Oh.
What are our orders, Commander?
Oh, that random camper that was sitting by,
There's the keystone. Okay.
you got it?
Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Ow, I just got hit by Sarissas.
From the other Axford. Fascinating. Or that could
Yeah,
be
I'm on-
Sarissa.
Solomon 8596.
Quiet.
It's a beam, Solomon.
Yep.
Engage.
Oh, they're trying to beam
It's
me.
beaming your craft! Run!
Oh, my fucking craft. I want to get the keystone.
Rears its ugly head.
The beast. I was right. I did see fucking Beam BB on my screen. Why are you firing at the
so-
Wheelant track?
So it's like right here-ish. So
Yep.
it's just hiding there.
Awaiting your orders.
Trying to get up and over where I can engage it without getting engaged by those, the double axe fleet.
I
You're
could
firing at
distract the double
Wheelant.
axe feet.
You're firing at Wheelant, by the way.
Oh yeah, thanks. I can engage the Axford track if you want to try bait out the beam Solomon.
Okay, I am. The problem is there are two beams here, and I really only want to fight one. Do we have anything to attempt C? Because if we actually do,
yeah.
if we step onto C once we're in position here, we can bait out the actual ships. And
I
take
can
it
get
in flight.
something ready.
More missiles out. We're gonna have to start worrying about
Looks
caps
like
really
SDM.
soon here if we want to not lose on caps. The BB is withdrawing. Where the fuck is it going? Yeah, huh. Oh, he was probably trying to get away from that.
Okay, that S3H didn't do very much.
Axfords have engaged.
I will do something. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Starting to doubt this fleet a lot more now.
Ah, you're good. Don't worry about it. We're playing kind of passive right now. Oh, we have a collision. Sorry, I'm trying not to collide with you, but we're really tight.
Yeah, it's okay.
Reporting.
I didn't see that coming until like it was a little too late.
Alright. Let's see if I can jam out the double axe.
Does it have to be like? Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. Hold on. There we go.
Are we ready to
double
go for C?
axe- Yeah, go for C. We are in
Alright.
position.
Underway. Right away.
Technically too far.
We're gonna also need to try for other caps here too, because we're gonna get
Right away, Commander.
skill issues
There's a
on,
DD watching B, but I don't know about E.
on dagger. Yeah. Capper got killed by RPF. Doesn't. I would assume there's probably not one there if it didn't get killed by RPF. There's the C cap.
On E it was by missile, so
Oh, on E
could
was
be
by
guarded
missiles.
by
Okay, so we
DD.
don't know. Shit.
Keystone spotted. It is not that one.
He's on spot.
Right about there.
On Viz.
Yeah, on Biz.
Okay.
Was on Biz.
On the line.
If you can pull back into a different angle, I can
Underway.
run across the top and catch him out.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull him as
Got him.
far right as I can.
We've got him now.
Give him everything
Fire.
you've got.
Locked in.
They're zeroing in.
Target confirmed. Firing solution locked in.
We got
the
missiles out on C as
Oh,
well.
that's the Solomon.
Just jam them
it's 8
out.
kilometers away. That's the worst that's gonna happen.
We hear you.
What's the worst that's gonna happen? Okay, the beamstone's going for me. It's not going for you. You're good.
Okay. Missiles going for you as well. Oh,
I'll be.
they staged on the jamming.
Spiker.
Lovely.
The other
Backing
ones,
off.
the other ones act EOVal, in which I have the proper equipment to deal with that.
Yep, okay.
You take C. Nicely done.
Yes, Commander.
This beamstone is gonna get annihilated here. We have really good firing arcs on it. The double Axford is being really annoying right now. I've got no way to hide from them at this range.
Jamming us.
That's fine. Just
Oh.
okay, yeah, that keystone's basically gone.
Okay. Yep.
Why are my jammers fucking flashing? Fucking jam them.
Can't shoot that far.
Oh, our track quality is so ass on those Axfords that I keep getting out of range of beams and then, or jamming and then back on.
Awaiting more orders, Commander.
Component damage. DC teams.
Their track quality is also pretty questionable on us.
Yeah, I'm just sitting out in the open here and I'm kind of fine. I'm going to start pivoting over to E side and we can maybe catch out that BB, maybe get an angle on it.
We are en route, Commander.
Yeah,
we need to-
1300 is probably like a DD, but
Destroyed.
I might be able to actually take E here.
Yeah. You detected? No, you're still dark. Because, yeah, we desperately need,
Keystone's dead, by
caps.
the way.
Nicely. Okay, good job, good job.
Go see if I can clear off the decapper or the DD. There's a sprinter. Just mark that. Capper locked. Oh yeah, 1300 is a DD.
Ah, shit. Okay, we need to be more aggressive here. Unfortunately, even though there's a beam BB there, we need to start pushing, because if we don't take points in the next really soon, we're gonna start losing really badly.
Yeah.
And the Sprinter bombers hit the Axfords. Because if we can get rid of those Axfords, we can push pretty freely over the top into that BB.
There's. There we go. That's what I was looking for on the DD.
It's,
Do you have any? It's drives down, beam down. Do you have any cappers in the area to take advantage of that? You already moved
No,
on.
I'm just gonna bomb this and then.
BB reacquired.
ooh, 6 kilometers now.
Go back, please.
Locked in. Yeah, we see them.
He looks like he's gonna try. I think he's like slow.
I need to get some
No, he's
R2's
stationary.
out.
He's stationary.
We hear you.
I think the double axis firing
Make sure you're dead. There we go. Alright, DD is dead. Getting stuff in position and sorties ready.
okay.
We're underway.
I think we just need to push the Solomon and the
Yep,
Axfords.
we're already doing that. But I'm in monitors, so I'm slow as balls, so
I'll go health length. then.
Actually, I have a T30 on this journeyman. I'm gonna help secure D with it.
Gambit activate.
you're spotted on E, be careful.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Oh, okay, yep. I'm gonna
Hold back.
back off.
Coming.
The beam DD is it's going back into cover.
We hear you.
Hmm.
The 1300 on E.
No, sorry, the beam BB. I don't know where the destroyer is.
What are our
You did get the kill on E. You have be careful because you do still have a sprinter over E that you need to deal with too.
register enemy 5?
Yeah.
You heard the orders.
There's the sprinter escort of the battleship.
We've lost
Do we know what's over E?
There's a beamstone and an Axford at Eclipse.
That's the side that guided PD on.
We are en route, Commander. Target lock achieved.
There we go,
There
BB.
it is.
BB acquired.
We've got it now. Firing system locked in.
Jamming on a BB.
It's from the
That's not
escort.
loud.
Take him.
All right, it's time to go backward.
Yeah, hard for backwards.
One of my monitors is already within beam range. That's really bad. It's just gonna vaporize that one. That was the one with a lot of the jamming on it too, which kind of sucks.
Possible hybrids coming out. Actually, what is that?
That was also the one with my fucking warbler in it too. That's suboptimal. Okay, we got massive missile hits into the BB.
Axford is the missile Axford is releasing.
Yep, we have track on the missile Axford too. Honestly, pivot the Acellos over to the missile Axford. I'll finish off the BB.
All right, yep.
Alright, we're gonna have D here, but we're gonna need more than just D.
Okay. Start moving for E. I have a feeling that Beamstone's repositioning to try and deal with our monitor push.
They're all over the place.
Alright.
I have no warbler on me, by the way. It got shot off.
Come on, lock in. Oh, those are HKP.
Ooh. That's rough.
Huge.
Yes, Commander.
Let me think real quick. I can chain restore, but I won't have a lot on me. Judging by that, it's probably command.
Yeah, my command ball was down. Sorry.
It's fine. It happens.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we're taking D. I would start pushing E. If we can catch out that beam destroyer guarding E, then we should have no problem taking it. At this point, they're down to... it's really just...
We're locked on target.
Can I pivot HET? Okay. They're heading C with their the sprinter escort for the BB. Yeah, BB down, BB down.
Okay, BB down.
Tracking target.
You know what this means? Push time.
Yep. If you can, yep, I'm just diving down to Eclipse to try and take the point. That Sprinter
I'll stop
has
pushing
jamming.
today.
It's jamming me out from being able to hit it.
Take him.
This is gonna be really funny if I could do this.
Found the beam. Found the beam. Found the beam.
Kill it.
Oh no, never mind. The beam expert has. The beam expert has. Oh shit, that's bad. The beam expert, the missile expert has a beam. Detached.
Yeah, it's like a big milk or something.
Yeah, it's,
I'm gonna lose my monitors here. I can't deny C and also deal with that expert at the same time. Shit.
I'll go down to try and deal with it then.
Cannot comply.
Yeah, my fleet's fucked. My fleet's fucked.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. Firing solution locked in. Target
Those-
confirmed. We're standing by.
They're also pushing on their side.
How the fuck did you gut that ship that... Oh my god.
Command's on the line. Now let's finish him.
I'm also not going to be able to deny C.
I do not have anything in the area for that.
There's the beam assets on,
1300.
We can take him.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose
I'm
my.
in no position to help. Fuck. They have so many fucking beams. This is really aggravating. Decker needs to really start, moving into points here. We're gonna not be able to
Awaiting orders.
cover.
Reporting internal damage. Quiet. Command's on the line. Primary drive online. We're underway.
Nope. Okay. Lost track of that beam
Honor's
ship.
gutted.
Ugh.
I can find those craft.
And you have a sprinter still. Okay, you're gonna need to do that quick because we really need like a 5 cap to win this at this point.
Now let's finish him. Firing solution locked in tracking target.
I'll see if I can't just like force towards A then.
Primary drive online. Send trap on it. Prepared.
You're still
Back online. Standing by.
somewhat operational. You're still kind of up. Okay.
On it. We're standing by. On it. Awaiting your orders. We are en route, Commander.
Can't I see that's there it is.
Tracking target. I don't think we can hit that one, Commander. We're underway.
Sprinter heading for
Sprinter heading
B.
B. That's the one that capped C.
Target lock achieved.
Trying to deal with it.
Alright, I'll get that real quick. I have my journeyman can probably get it.
What are our orders, Commander?
It's probably pretty heavily damaged. It was the BB escort is what it is.
You heard the orders.
That fucking...
Need a better track on that.
The beam expert is still in like a really good position to just deny me from being able to take E as well as the other beam asset.
Our signal's being jammed. Quiet.
And I do not have the firepower to take it out. Not anymore.
Negative. That target is out of our range. Tracking target. Tracking target. You heard the orders.
You're still operational.
Solution locked in.
I'm gonna send Happer to A, which I probably should have done earlier.
We hear you, Command. Yes, Commander. We're underway. Turning up the engines now.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of the ability to do much of anything anymore.
On the line.
Rip.
Yep.
Be advised, Capper, 9801 is not dead yet on Dagger.
Okay. It says it's immobilized, so I don't think it's gonna move very far, but
No, but it's still alive is the thing.
Course
Uh,
taken.
There's Boxer being retaken by the thing. That thing fucking survived missile hits and all of my shots. Wow. If we lose Boxer, it's genuinely over. We cannot lose it right now.
I don't think I can rocket strike it because this is my last rocket strike and I need to kill the DD or else we just lose.
I'm dealing with the DD on E.
Alright,
deal with that. If we lose that, if we lose Boxer, we cannot win.
We're locked on target. Tracking target.
Course laid in.
Hard burning.
What are our orders, Commander? Those bastards have a log.
Ah, for fuck's sake, the Axford pushed. Damn it.
Firing solution lock target confirmed.
I'm gonna lose the rest of my fleet.
No, I'm not gonna be there in time.
Yeah, that's a GG.
Yeah. That's GG. You wanna call it?
Yep.
We can't hear. A component is destroyed.
Oof.
Damn, it was... Yeah, that would have killed it as well.
Power's done. We're green. Punching out, man.
Nope. They had too many beams, and we didn't have enough flex to deal with them. Rip. And it happens. They were in really good positions to deny points, weren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, if I hadn't fucked up my strikes and brought... I should have brought more fighters per strike and I would have
What
been able
the
to kill
world?
the keystones much easier.
Yeah.
Look at the Axford pair.
The one that did nothing because they were always out of range? Yeah.
Yeah. They have 4 Sarissas on 1, and then...
Fascinating. Yeah, that was rough. Alright, been going
Oh yeah, let's
for 7
yeah, let's
hours.
command.
I am down for one more.
Alright.
I should really do some other stuff at the moment.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was fun. See ya, I guess.
Lobbyless Collapsulus. Hmm. I am also getting pretty hungry, huh? Yeah, we've been going for 7 hours today. This was a really good stream. I think I'm probably gonna call it here, and yeah, make sure I actually like eat and don't starve to death, and still probably get some work done tonight. Well, thank you all for joining me today. Back in the saddle again, doing Neb Fleet Review. It's been kind of a while, hasn't it? Literally no one I know is streaming right now. Like the following button for rating is hidden because there's no one streaming. So I'll probably just end it off here. Well, I've been Scape GT. Thank you all for joining me here for some Neb. We did some Fleet Review, we had some fun games. And I will be seeing you all tomorrow for, we're gonna do some more Control. We're gonna do a lot of the side quests in Control. And yeah, should be a fun time. I'll see you all tomorrow.
See ya.
Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.